streaming is good. All right, you want to do a 3, 2, 1?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, hold on. Gotta reset it. I just realized this was recording in simple mode too, wasn't it? Output is now good. Okay, let's do another 3, 2, 1. You were gonna get 1,000 bits per second or something stupid like that. It was going to be garbage. All right, ready?
5 bits per second.
Yeah.
Just Morse code.
You would get a pixel. All right.
5. Start at 5.
Well, I mean, you could.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we're good.
Starting at 5 on accident is such a mind bender of like, wait, what's going on in my what's coming out of my mouth right now? Welcome back to the Four Nerds Save the Universe podcast. There's 3 of us today.
Yes, Bird
after
decided
2 weeks of subbing somebody out.
Yeah, Bird decided he was going to go bunny shopping right when the podcast was supposed to start.
Yeah,
we
so
started
Bird somehow forgot about our weekly podcast that happens at the same time every day.
Yeah.
Every week. So he's not here. Whoops.
Yep. Oh well. It'll
So
be fine.
No one's subbing for him today because we didn't know he wasn't going to be here, but here we are.
And he might be here within like 10 minutes too.
Yeah,
That's the crazy
maybe.
part.
Or maybe he'll show up tomorrow, just in time for nothing.
I mean, they're
No one
gonna wanna
knows.
get their bunnies
He's
situated
crazy.
in their
He's a
new
maverick.
home.
Well, they didn't buy the bunnies today. They were just looking at
They were
them.
just looking at the
Right.
bunnies?
So he's getting bunny pets, but there's like a waiting period, like they're buying guns or something, which is pretty
Well, that's
fascinating.
because they're like shelter animals, and
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
probably need to be placed in a good home because they don't want them to return to the shelter anytime soon.
Yeah. I think it was also one of those where the bunny owners are very specific.
Just
about,
imagine
like,
imagine they come with a bunch of rules, like don't feed them after midnight and don't get them wet.
it's more like don't feed this to your like pet wolf or whatever.
Larger, more powerful rabbit.
I mean,
we're-
I
Technically
suppose
true.
it's like some kind of vetting process. It'd be like,
Yeah.
you know, people adopting children.
Yeah.
I mean, all joking aside, my brother works at a pet store, and it's his job oftentimes to like deny people pets, basically, and they get
I mean,
mad.
I mean, it's
It's just
true.
saying someone's not good enough, basically.
They're a living creature, and
Yep.
I mean, one can sort of say, I don't want to like get into stuff, but you know,
But guess how many people respond well to being told they're not capable of taking care of an animal?
Yeah.
mhm.
Not well.
Like you literally being paid to judge people. He's good at that though, so it's fine. Probably
It's
his
true.
passion.
He is also true. So, let's see. I guess what have you been up to this week, Keith? Seeing as we might as well start with things.
Not a ton. It's actually, I've been really stagnant lately, being stuck playing the same games forever, which is part of what has led to like a structural change actually that I just announced today on my channel, where I'm talking about finding a really specific number of like how many shows I'm gonna have at once, and my new strategy is I'm just gonna play games till they're done, and then pick new games to start, and I'm just gonna ignore release dates, basically. My new approach. And we're gonna see how that goes, because it's obviously like the antithesis of what on some level like what you're supposed to go for. But like, I was like, oh, like if I want to play something new around its release date, then I'll just be like, okay, I'm finishing my game. What comes out around that time? Or maybe I'll just play stuff I'm late to. And some of it's just because of the insanity of like every time you start a game, every time it starts, then it starts stacking everything insanely, and it becomes unmanageable. And you either get in my situation where have too much stuff going on and you have really convoluted patterns for your schedule that make them all continue, or in the case of most channels that have more sane approaches to this, they just cancel everything to make room for the new stuff. And
I've noticed that a lot of large YouTubers will do 1 or 2
Don't finish
off
anything
episodes
ever.
of series that are
Well,
brand
it's-
new, so they get
it's
the views
super
for it,
common.
and then they ditch it.
So I originally saw, I guess, this style with the Game Grumps a long time ago, where effectively the trick is you only do a small handful of episodes, because most audience members will
I
only
mean,
generally watch...
even now, Game Grumps' approach is they record 7 videos as a test, like a pilot.
Yeah.
Always 7?
Yeah,
Generally,
because that's a
yeah.
week.
Huh.
They record once a week for some reason.
Yeah. And so they do about 7 episodes, and then after that, people start to drop off. It's, it makes a lot of sense. It's just
Very
it means
irritating
there's-
if you're someone who likes to ever see shows that continue longer than that, basically.
Yes.
I mean, there has to be some kind of retention because there are a number of fans that have said, you know, hey, watch the entirety of the
Well,
series.
yeah.
But
I mean, that's actually like super good for some people because a lot of fans will be like, hey, you know, I do want to continue seeing this. So that was me with Holy Potatoes Weapon Shop and Rain World and stuff like that because there were a lot of people that were like, I actually want to see the ending of this game.
Oh yeah,
But-
we've both gotten our fair number of views before because someone like Markiplier or Achievement Hunter started a game and then we finished it on our channels, so they
Yes.
came to us because the people they were watching didn't continue. Like that's I got a huge boost for The Witness because Achievement Hunter did a single video on it and they were trashing it and shit talking it and just making the whole thing miserable. But some people would watch that video learning about The Witness for the first time and be like, actually, I kind of want to see what that is. And then they came straight to me because I was in the sidebar of that video and I got like demonstratable and like you can see the data for it actually of like people actually coming straight to me from Achievement Hunter, which is weird to watch. Like, but that's the channel I watch. This is weird.
yeah.
So my new strategy is I'm just gonna try to be choosy, I guess, about what I start in the first place. But like I'm just gonna be along the ride for that until it's done, basically, in most cases, and then start something then. And some of it's like a few motivating factors. Like one is that like my Patreon is like half my income, so like being trendy isn't like how I make a living right now, which is weird to think about. But also like in my indie slots that I have, because at some point a while ago, what kind of caused this entire change to happen is I made a dedicated indie slot, and that was because I got frustrated by the fact that I like playing indie games, but every time I'd start AAA games, they're so goddamn long that they would just occupy my entire schedule. And before long, like, oh, I had a couple more AAA games, would just squeeze out all the indie games because I just didn't have time for them anymore. I decided I was going to try to actually finish each game. And indie games are like 10 episodes long, and AAA games are like 65. It's like it's agonizing sometimes. So I just promised at one point to make a dedicated indie slot. And it was never really particularly new stuff. Like I would just get around to whatever I wanted to play next. But it ended up covering a couple of new things, Sexy Brutale and Night in the Woods. But in both cases I was like weeks late and it didn't matter. It was like whatever, people watched them and acted like it was brand new when it was coming out because that's how indie works anyway. And I'm like, well, what if I just ran my channel like this and was like just more sane all the time? That's sort of the new approach, and I'm hoping that works out because, man, chasing release dates is like one of the worst things about running a channel.
Also, what if you
Terrible.
start a game and really dislike it or don't want to continue with it?
I'm pretty good at choosing usually.
It's generally pretty hard to end up with like a game you don't like.
Totally surprises you.
I mean, look at us. We haven't gotten back to Mass Effect in a while.
I mean, a lot of that just has to do with time.
That too.
It's not that I'm like against Mass Effect. It's just that where are we gonna fit it in our schedule? We woke up. I mean, I guess you woke me up early today, so there was a while of
We had
me like
errands
just being
today.
in
That's a
bed trying to
different
go
story.
back to sleep. But like once I was actually up for today, how much today was actually spent not working or being out doing errands? I have like 0 time sitting down and having time to fit in yet another game.
That's one of the reasons too, like the motivators for specifically only starting things when I finish things and keeping like the schedule nice and even is that whenever you chase release dates, you literally just take your existing schedule and then stack something on top of it every single time. And you just hope that it shrinks faster than it grows sometimes so that you can make some headway. But like it's like that like I need to be able to just do shit. like I need to be able to just like, oh, I'm going away for the weekend and that's not going to ruin my channel and stuff like that. which has
think
been
one
like a
of-
genuine concern. Like when I went away for like 2 days to Monterey, and that 1 week of like the podcast we thought we weren't going to have, but then I happened to get back just in time to record it. Like I spent like the previous weekend and a half like just waking up and recording and editing and going to sleep, like because I had to make up for like the fact that I was going to be gone for a few entire days, and that shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah.
That should not be a thing that's not a way to schedule your life around. But on topic of Mass Effect, I actually had a thing that came up a little bit. This is like a non-spoilery thing. It's just like a weird microcosm, but I found it really amusing because it's in my head because of the fact like I just watched like some of the videos about like the facial animation and like just like the concept of like the difference between hand sculpting things versus like automating stuff and hoping it works out, basically.
Oh yeah.
Because that's one of the big pitfalls of Mass Effect Andromeda is that so much of it is like weirdly automated and just like mass produced, and you just hope that the algorithms clean it up for you, basically. Why the dialogue's not working out so hot right now.
Sort of like
And,
what you guys are talking about with the procedurally generated environments of No Man's Sky and stuff.
Yeah.
Would you prefer something that's carefully
Oh, I
crafted
absolutely
versus
prefer. I prefer
procedure?
handcrafted. Like, there are a couple of exceptions. I like procedural generation when it's Tower of Guns, when you have very specifically designed set pieces that are
Interchangeable.
that are interchangeable. So you put them together, like tiles. So like so for Tower of Guns, each room probably took a couple of minutes to clear, and some of them had secrets. A lot of them had different enemy configurations that would spawn, but none of it was truly procedural. It was all just like purely, hey,
So it's like Diablo 2 procedural generation.
Yeah, except for Diablo 2
It's just recombining all the room chunks.
Yeah, except for like Diablo 2 felt very impersonal.
Yeah.
Like it's just kind of like here's the super generic tile set, whereas like for Tower of Guns, every single room is incredibly distinct and recognizable. And like after a while, it actually became kind of trivial because I knew where all the secrets were, and I knew which enemies were going to be showing up where and stuff like that. But like beyond that, it was super like easy to get like into a fight it was super easy to go through the game and feel like I'm doing something different every time, when in reality I'm doing the same stuff over and over again, but in different combinations that felt more interesting than just like ultra generic, too easily replaceable tile sets, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So what was Keith's point about the Mass Effect generation?
So I was on the alien homeworld, and I walked into a training room where like they do like drills where they fight holographic copies of the enemies and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I was fascinated because the characters are all like, oh my goodness, their tactics are so great. You can tell how they've survived against the Ket for so long and stuff like that. And so I'm like, okay, let's watch this drill then. And the drill starts, and it's not a cutscene, and it's not a scripted scene. They literally just unleash the AI to shoot at holographic enemies. And it's so embarrassing because they're like hopping up on walls and like missing their jump 5 times in a row and like flopping around and running in circles and like just because it's just the AI. It's just the AI trying to run around and target and shoot like 5 holographic Ket that are standing still. So just like rubbing and like one of them's running around in circles in the open with no cover and running back and forth, and one of them went behind the entire tower that Ket was on and kept trying to jump on top of it and wasn't making the jump and was just looping. And I'm like, oh no, like this is a thing that needed a personal touch, but they just thought that the game would just take care of it and just left it. And that summarizes so much of the game. Just like it is a microcosm of so many issues the game has.
That's like Knights of the Old Republic, where you would encounter like a big bad bounty hunter character, and they're like, I'm gonna take you down. And then they bring out their rifle and make the same shooting animations that every other thug.
Yeah, they're just a generic unit with a name.
Right. And then it's just like,
Yeah,
I just found it so interesting because they took the time to make an entire room for this to take place in, scratch, and voice dialogue for it, and so on and so forth. But they didn't just spend the time saying, okay, now he's gonna go over here and go around this corner and shoot this way. Like you had to script one combat scenario and what order it was gonna happen in. Like that's all they had. Like I know I'm not saying the video games are easy to make or anything, but like they went that far to make a level and a scenario. But then the whole point of it is watching these guys' cool tactics and how amazing they are and how they survive against the cat. And it's just like fucking Looney Tunes. Like it's the most embarrassing nonsense. It just doesn't work.
I will admit stuff like that almost makes sense for like a game as big as Mass Effect. You kind of have to do stuff like that. I think it would just be so much better.
Though.
Well, like to fill that much content, you kind of do.
But the content itself doesn't need to exist. Is the weird thing.
That's a good point.
Like that room has no reason to exist except to show how cool their training is apparently, and they didn't do it.
Yeah. I guess
literally had to open a door to get there. Like it wasn't even obvious. It wasn't visible from any other part of the like environment. You had to go out of your way to go there, and they made a self-encapsulated entire room to convey this one idea, and then didn't convey the idea. Like if you can't make it, if you don't have the time to make it work, then you could just not include it. But they did because they thought that was worth keeping. Apparently, and it's just weird.
Yeah. Okay. I guess if they had actually like gone through and made sure that it didn't suck, I would have found it totally acceptable, but yeah.
Yeah. Like, when you have if something never makes it quite off the drawing board, then you don't leave it in the game. Like, that's just...
Yes.
Because otherwise it creates real problems. Like, you don't play a Dark Souls game and, like, here's the level that they didn't quite finish or didn't feel like working on, but it's sort of a vague shape and that's it. Like...
It's there.
The truly scrapped levels are actually scrapped.
Yeah, even their like non-scrapped stuff, or even their like secret levels are like super deep.
Yeah, like there's the more rushed areas, like the Islith ruins from the first game is known as being like one of the crappier zones.
Oh yeah,
but like the genuinely scrapped things just don't get into the game because otherwise they look terrible and they actively. It's the type of thing that actively hurts the opinion of the rest of the game when someone's playing it. And and it feels like that game just doesn't have cut stuff. It feels like everything that wasn't finished just stayed in.
One of the good pieces of advice of our art teachers and just artists in general regarding portfolios is your portfolio is only as good as your weakest piece.
Yeah, don't fall in love with your babies.
Yeah, so it's like, the worst thing in your repertoire is going to be what people remember over like the awesome ones. So yeah. So
conversely, away from Mass Effect's ultra bloated, pure machine generated game, we played Little Nightmares last night. We finished Little Nightmares last night, which was actually a bit of a surprise.
So yeah, it was like 2 sittings and how many hours?
3 hours long. For a $20 game, that's kind of...
It was only 3 hours?
Yeah, it was only 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised about that.
We had messed up a couple times and had to replay areas, but that's what typically happens in a playthrough.
But it was an absolute surprise to me, at least, that it was going to be that short. But the entire game is handcrafted and very obviously like... Every environment is generally unique. There was a fair amount of repetition.
Some of the objects, and then
there were a bunch of NPCs that started to repeat. But
there's definitely one of those things where like indie, good, and long is like one of those triangles that says pick 2.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's rare to find any that gets all 3.
Without using tricks of like getting longer via like making you walk around in one location a long time or procedural generation or some way where they don't have to make a ton of content.
I guess it also depends on your definition of long, because like for me, long is anything over 10 hours or longer. So like Bastion was what? 10 hours long, give or take?
No. The game's like 5 hours long.
I played it
so
twice.
Short.
I played it twice, and I hundoed the whole thing. With all the challenges.
It took me about 8 hours to beat it twice when it came out.
Okay, so maybe I'm overestimating
because the second time's super fast.
But like, it didn't feel noticeably short.
Yeah,
I guess
that's good pacing.
It had great pacing, and the environments were interesting to walk around.
For me, like, a game feels like it's paced great when you're playing through it, and it constantly feels like, oh, wow, now there's another thing, and now there's another thing. And then you think back at it retroactively, and like, wow, like, the next level's already that? Like, look how quick this all went in retrospect. which is what it feels like when you play like a Dark Souls game the second time, and you're like, holy shit, this game seems so short when I think about it this way.
Oh,
But
yeah.
of course,
Because when
you
you're-
spent so long with it the first time.
Bird
your
and I
initial
blitzed through it
playthrough,
real
it's
quick.
the discovery phase, and
Yeah.
you're willing to take the time for it.
Like for me, whenever I notice a long or like relatively long indie game, it's almost always because there's a trick to it a little bit. Like Night in the Woods was shockingly long by my standards for
But
an
that's
indie
because
game.
it was all dialogue.
Yeah, like so much of the game takes place on one map, and like they go the extra mile in making a specific zone for like every side mission and moment and stuff like that. But a significant quantity of the overall time played is spent on the same city. That's how they get away with it, because they didn't have to make that much new content for the amount of time you spend with like half the game.
Yep.
Like there's usually a trick.
The other thing is, if you actually refuse to talk to any of the side characters, it actually is really short.
Oh yeah.
Because like there's almost.
I did a
nothing to do
second
with that game.
playthrough where all I was doing was recording the alternate choice for who to hang out with each night.
Oh, right.
And
we want
I
to
would-
do that.
Like I would just
Yeah.
get back to the point where you make a choice and stuff, like 10 minutes later each time. The time-consuming thing is just they have to replay the dreams.
Yes.
But then you can just, like, once you're done with the dream, you literally just walk to the person you hang out with and click on them, and then you're back in the next scene. And like it has a way shittier overall progression for like the overworld stories and some of the actual endings and things like that, because you didn't talk to certain people. But yeah, you can, if you want to, you can get through the game a second time in a few hours, and it's actually weird. It feels so wrong when the moment how fast you're moving. That's a trip. Is Bird here?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Hey Bird, are you recording?
Yeah.
All right, let's welcome Herbert. Bird's here. Now he's
Hi.
in the podcast. Hello.
He's been here for like 2 conversations.
Did you
Yeah,
see
but I'm
any
but I'm
bunnies?
introducing him to the podcast because he hasn't
He's
been
true.
talking because he knows that everything's confusing. You know,
I want to know
Yes.
about the bunnies.
I'm officially reintroducing him to the podcast.
I didn't. I have too much etiquette to just barge in.
Talk about your
Something like
disgusting
that, right?
flesh beasts.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Fuzz
First off, I'm
buns.
really bad at math, and here's why I'm late to the podcast, is because I've said to myself like, okay, we're gonna go like do an hour sit-down session at the rabbit adoption shelter at 3 p.m. and we podcast at 4 p.m. and I thought to myself like, okay, we'll do this hour sit-down session and then I'll be home at 4 so we can record.
You're a
Now,
programmer.
you can probably figure out where that went wrong really
Traffic.
fucking fast.
Isn't overestimating how long things take like your job at some point?
I'm bad at my job then, apparently.
Like you're a programmer, dude.
Now, was it just like a bunny parent interview, or did you actually preview the selection of shelter bunnies?
It was both.
Okay.
You know, you don't need to do both at the same time.
Do you have
but
any
we
favorite
kinda did
bunnies?
both.
Make
Yes,
them fight to the
we
death
do
in
have
a
favorite
pit,
bunnies.
so you can claim the winner.
Okay.
I
Tell us
can-
about
I
the
can-
bunnies.
Well, they're 2 bunnies. They're both like around 4 or 5 years old.
Oh, sorry, you getting
At
two
this
bunnies
point.
as like companions, or
Yeah, and they're already like friends, so
Okay.
they can keep each other company when we're busy, you know, at work. And they're really chill. The dude bun is like the dominant bun, and he's really like relaxed and really social and like
what color
super
is he?
comfortable with people. He's white,
Okay,
and
white bunny.
he's got
Is he a
blue eyes.
blue eyes, so he's not an albino bun.
He's not an albino bun, no.
Okay.
And then the other rabbit is like a brown rabbit, and she's super duper shy. And she likes to kind of boss us around. We kind of picked up on that. Like she will like kind of like thump her hind legs at us and
Yep.
stuff to try
Yep,
and like be
that's-
like I'm in charge here.
That's
and
like
we have
their
to-
agitated, like, hey,
Right.
kind of.
But
language.
it turns out that she wasn't actually that agitated. She was just kind of
Oh.
doing that to like it was weird. She was like just trying to like assert dominance over us the whole time. And eventually we kind of figured out that that's what she was doing. We were just like, "Oh, okay, well, we're the ones who are actually in charge." So we like
Be bitter.
played with her. Well,
Yeah.
okay. So here's the thing. They showed us how to groom the rabbits and like use the brush to like take their like shedding hair off. My
yeah, 'cause it
throat
comes off in
is full of
tufts.
so much goddamn rabbit fur right now that I'm amazed I can talk. So when you say I bit the
You
rabbit,
did
I will
bite
say
him.
it feels like I did because there's
Balled
so
them
much
whole.
like ugh. It's really gross,
So,
but whatever.
not the same. I'm gonna do my gross story of the day early, sort of. I was shaving my beard yesterday because I've got like an electric trimmer, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this before the podcast this time, so I don't look like a,
That's
hairy
what I
caveman.
usually do, and
This
it's a good
podcast
idea.
is my
but I
primary
didn't do it
reason
this
to
time.
ever shave.
Shell
the
is my
loop we
primary
go into.
reason. She won't kiss me if I'm past a certain point.
Well, hey, when your mustache start, when
Yeah, when my mustache starts
When
to
your
go
When your
Jamie
mustard?
Heineman.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say mustard, mustache.
Your beard
grows
gets so
beyond-
gristly that I can cut the mustard.
Cut the mustard. What is it? 1904?
Don't know. I never knew what cut the mustard meant.
It doesn't mean anything. I
I'm
don't
like,
know.
you can't cut mustard.
Well, mustard grows on plants. I mean, it's part of the plant.
All right,
I don't
let's
know how
hear
mustard
this.
is.
Let's hear Wander's really fucking gross story
Well, I mean,
about
I
shaving.
don't. It's not that gross. It's mostly just.
He got his own beard hair stuck in his
He had to
throat.
fish out an
Yeah,
entire hair
so-
plug out of the shower.
I was shaving my mustache and I was shaving up, and one of the hairs went like shooting straight up my nose. But since I have a really small nose, I couldn't get it out. So like it was all the way up there, like
Oh, it's in your
wherever,
nose, not in your throat,
wherever
okay.
your like nose starts to go into your throat. So I'm sitting there recording Has Been Heroes for like 2 hours with this
The whole
fucking, like,
time.
beard hair stuck like kind of up back part of my throat, and eventually it starts to come back down the throat side, and I felt like I had like swallowed something sharp because beard hair is kind of bristly, so I was just like I was just suffering for like the last 3 minutes because like I'm almost done.
Hey
and then I can, like,
everybody,
figure this out.
Wanderbot here, and I really wish I wasn't.
It's like the most foreign
actually-
experience that I cannot relate to at all.
Actually, I can
what, do you
continue
never
the
shave?
story.
No, I've never had this sequence of events happen. Like where
It's
pretty
shaving
amazing,
becomes a
of
horrible
all things.
tragedy.
Okay, guys, but so he's right when he's saying that those hairs are sharp because we were going off on a walk one day and I'm like, I feel like I have a thorn in my foot. What's going on? So I take my sock off and sticking out of my foot is one of his beard hairs. Like
Oh my God.
legitimately embedded in my skin. And he had to pull it out with tweezers. It was like
We're gonna
a
find out that
needle.
he's just actually a video game character and his beard's actually
cactuar.
polygonal.
That's what he is.
Like they have mathematical infinite points.
They could,
Third.
they could sharpen knives with his beard hair. God, that sounds manly as
and,
shit.
and that is why he has to cut it.
My beard
because
shaves razors.
You don't want to be kissing that stuff. You really don't.
Yeah,
Yep. So that's where I was.
Listen,
and
some
that's
people
also
are into
why I was
cheese
super
graters.
late.
Okay.
And
so
that's
like
also
a-
why I am horribly unshaven. I'm way more unkempt than I usually am for the podcast, which is to say I have some stubble.
That sounds
But,
like a problem for the audience and not for us.
Valid
They get
point,
to put up
because you
with
don't have
that.
to look at me.
That sounds like
Oh,
an excellent
man.
advertisement for the audio version of the podcast.
Okay,
You'll
so-
find the podcast over on soundcloud.com/4nerdsgaming.
Hey, he remembers.
No.
Unless he was going to keep going.
So what kind of bunny enclosure do you have? Do you have the little water bottles?
Iron Maiden.
Kind of
We
bedding
have
and-
collapsible wire metal that's
Hmm.
got like pet safe paint on it, so if they eat it for whatever god reason,
Well, they
they're
have
fine.
to teeth all the time because their teeth are
Yeah.
incessantly growing.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, so we got that set up for them. The carpet is protected under like multiple layers of things. There's a layer of plastic, there's a layer of rugs, and then the walls are protected with some other stuff. So ideally, these rabbits are gonna just be like the least painful thing. Like it should just be like the easiest like thing to take care of. Now, whether that
All of my
actually
rabbits
works,
died horribly.
you will find out, because I will. If it doesn't work out that well, then I'm going to be bitching about rabbits a lot more. If you're gonna plot out like the amount of like sentences I say that are anti-rabbit and it's not going well, then that's gonna just spike up in 2017.
It's okay. If your rabbits die, we can just have a spoiler cast about them.
Yeah.
How old are they, by the way?
4 or 5.
4 or 5.
4 and 5.
Yep.
Okay, that's not
Yep.
bad.
So yeah, so the plan is we're gonna get they're getting blood work done on Monday, just to see like, yeah, okay, this is what their normal health levels are, just so we're aware of what they're like. And then once the blood work comes in, the shelter will give us life to take care of. Just like, that's the weird process. Like, are you sure you're just gonna give me this thing and it's like mine now? And it's like a living being? Okay.
Say hello to Lenny and George.
Sounds good.
You named him yet?
Well, I mean, people acquire animals and offspring without any prerequisites.
I know,
all the
and
time.
that's
Yeah, turns out that all
weird to
life
me.
was someone's.
That's so weird to me that they're just like, yeah, you seem like you can probably take care of this. But
Your problem
the
now.
Person, yeah, like, hey, person I just met, you can probably take care of rabbits. Here you go.
I
We'll
remember
see.
when I was in first grade, I was doing all my research. I wanted a fuzzy pet because I'd only ever had goldfish. And I ended up deciding on guinea pigs. Guinea pigs,
Guinea
we made
pigs
a
are
nice
cool.
big pig pen for them. And they loved running around in it. They make the
Yep.
most adorable noises.
Right,
Rabbits
right,
only
right,
make a
right,
couple
right.
noises, but that's usually
Well,
when
one
they're
of
in distress.
the female rabbit, she kind of goes like especially if she's annoyed, then
Oh,
she
her
does
little
like
honking. Yeah.
But like the male rabbit, he doesn't make any sound.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
so
remember
that's
how
the-
many pets my brother has, because the list is stupid. Because he works at a pet store.
All right.
It's like how when I
Oh, well,
worked at a
yeah.
Best. It's like when I worked at a Best Buy and I kept coming home with Blu-rays. Like
Or me
he,
with fabric. Yeah.
so he has axolotls. He has snakes.
Oh.
He has a rabbit, a calico cat, a corgi, a
Holy
husky,
shit.
What?
and
shit.
he just got an Akita.
Wait, so
What?
he has three
It's either an
dogs,
Akita
a
or the
cat?
other one that's almost the same dog from Japan. What's the other one?
Diva?
Well,
Yeah, there's
the-
it's a Shiba Inu. Yeah,
Shiba Inu.
Shell,
What?
gay discount Thor has a big heart.
I
and he
literally
loves
can't tell the
animals.
difference between those two animals. Besides the fact that the one's bigger than the other one. It's like you
Okay,
take one of them in
ha-
Photoshop and scale it.
Have we ever talked about your brother, like what he looks like? Because I want to bring that up.
Well, you
'Cause
just
we
called
did
him
on your
Thor.
that
Discord, but I don't think
podcast
we ever
where we did where you said that.
But that,
and you-
no,
like,
I said
think it was you or
I
a
called
bird
him,
was showing it in your picture. I think.
I called him gay discount Thor in your Discord. I don't think I've ever actually brought it up on the podcast.
I think we talked
So-
about Eric before.
Well, we've talked about him. I just don't think we ever mentioned what he looks like.
Eric.
Dude is,
there was the one where we were all looking at the picture of me and Eric. That was like
yeah,
during
that
the
was
podcast.
a long time ago. But
That
yeah.
was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. That was like
Oh, was it?
back
That
when
was
Shell
a-
was here.
What?
I think I remember that
Ah.
picture.
I think that was the
Oh.
opening of a podcast. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how
Maybe
the
I was late to
podcast
that one,
started.
too.
Was that photo? I think you were the one sharing it, like in your little portrait.
So you're saying corgi,
Usually you.
husky, Shiba Inu, cat, axolotls. What was it? Snake?
Yep.
Snake.
Something else?
Okay.
I might be losing track of something, honestly. It's hard to keep track of what's in tanks. Like it's the animals that run around
True.
following you around the
Could be
house are way easy to
Freogs.
keep track of than the stuff that's in a glass cage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He might
How
have
did these
he might have a
animals
bearded
not
dragon
literally
again.
kill each other?
He's had 2 bearded dragons before, and I don't remember if he has one now or not.
Look, Bird, you don't disobey Thor.
Oh, valid point.
I was thinking of our pets because we've had rabbits before and they all died horribly.
Oh
Yeah,
They're,
you really have to. You have to be very careful with them.
I
They
mean,
are-
I remember my one
they both died
friend's-
via heat, basically.
Yeah.
And I was like completely uninvolved in their existence, so like I was like, how'd you fuck that up, basically?
yeah.
I remember my one friend's rabbit. She had gotten sick with it's when their head flops over to one side.
Head tilt. Yeah.
Head tilt, yeah. And I think he actually survived it.
Head
for-
tilt isn't lethal. It's just very
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Right.
You gotta like take care of them.
I don't like the sound of hell tilt. It reminds me of that experiment where they rotated Cat's eyes. Hear about
Ew,
that?
What? No.
What?
They cut out Cat's eyes and then put them back in, rotated,
Why?
and to see if the
correct their
cats would
vision?
adapt.
Oh.
I'm sure they probably did adapt, but
Science experiments are fucked
thought of
up.
that?
Actually, yeah, no, I totally
Science is fucked up.
understand. My dad knows the guys that did the
Mm-hmm.
ear thing on rats.
Oh, you
What's
mean
the ear
growing
thing
the
on
ears?
rats?
Growing the
They
ears.
grew-
Oh
like,
yeah, growing
human
stem
ears.
cell ears.
Oh, like the one they made
Yeah.
fun of when they drew, like when they were growing Mr. Garrison's penis on a rat.
What? What?
What?
Haven't heard about
Was
that
it-
part.
That was a whole South Park
Oh,
episode.
oh,
it was,
this was a
it was
South
just a
Park
floppy
episode.
dick off the back of a rat because he was changing gender from female to male again, and they're growing his like new replacement clone penis off of the back of a rat, but it escaped and it was running around the neighborhood.
I can tell I'm podcasting because I pulled up Google incognito mode and I'm currently looking up dick transplant.
I wonder if you can track birds' search results for specific times of the day until like specifically Sunday evening.
Look at this. There's a dude giving the thumbs up, and it just says doctors perform first U.S. penis transplant.
Wait, is
And this guy looks like he's just like,
is
But-
this in
Yeah.
podcast or did you just?
I can stream it. Here we go.
Definitely
This
be careful
dude-
how much you're streaming while searching these kinds of results.
I
You
mean,
know, I've learned my mistakes.
they
You
have
know
to
what? I'm
probably
not
find
gonna
a
show
gen-
my audience that. I don't want to see.
I think they have to find
I don't want them to see
a
either.
genetically compatible donor, or sometimes they even have to create something new from, like, you know how they balloon your skin out and then use that skin to graft it
This
elsewhere.
makes me think of the nightmare that is like the scheduled like first ever head transplant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Oh.
one guy who has like terminal cancer.
So like
and
it's ew, but that's also like really cool because I
Yeah,
I
'cause
saw
there's, like, a-
pictures.
he
of
knows he's
this
gonna
guy.
die anyway, so he goes, well, maybe.
Yeah,
if
he's
I
like
could last a little
horribly
bit longer."
horribly screwed, and the person he's being transplanted onto is like a vegetable or something.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
brain,
has been
yeah,
a vegetable for years.
long time.
Yeah.
So it's
Isn't
like
the
it's
company that did that,
it's
like, really,
neat and
like, not reputable?
horrifying. Can you imagine like just suddenly your body is someone else's body?
They've actually
It's not- and it's not even, like-
done head transplants with dogs. And,
Possibly
but-
one of the
That sounds like
freakiest parts
some
is
Russian
like
fucking
ew.
Oh,
weird
It is
the-
Russian.
science shit.
So yeah, there's some really fucked up Russian things. I don't know why
Full
I saw
stop.
this in animation class, but there was one years ago where they had a dog's head.
grafted
Um,
onto another
No,
dog.
no, just
What?
a
no,
dog's
it was
head.
just on a table.
Yeah,
I've
with
seen
like
that.
tubes and pumps and stuff keeping it alive.
Yeah, it was just the head, and they kept it alive for like the demonstration. It was like
gonna be a lot of
15
animal
minutes.
death
They were
at the
like,
beginning
"We're
of
going
this
to
podcast."
we're going to keep dog head alive," and then they finished like presentation over, remove tube, and then the dog died.
I mean, it is all about blood flow. I mean, yeah.
It is
so long
all
as-
about blood flow, if you know what I'm talking about.
That dog
Hey.
doesn't anymore.
Well, I mean, so they did actually transfer a dog head onto like the neck of another dog. Like they're able to get the carotid arteries hooked up and everything.
Yeah, but there's no way they were able to get the nerve endings. Like, I assume
was-
that the spinal stuff did not work out.
Yeah,
probably
it was
not.
sort of weird. I think the other dog still had complete control, but the other head was still like it was capable of independent thought and movement, but it was pretty much just a hostage on the other dog's body. And they actually had arguments betwixt themselves.
I'm not. I feel like you got sucked in by a fake article here.
No, like they probably were very short-lived. Like maybe they only lasted a week or so, but
Because,
This
Okay.
conversation is making me physically ill.
yeah,
It
I'm
does
not.
remind me of those conversations about like the people who have like a split brain and they argue with themselves.
Yes.
Oh my god,
What?
that's so cool.
That's
It's
Oh.
so
possible?
it's
people-
horrifying because it starts making
Yeah.
you think like it starts making you question how many people are a person because like is this person two people technically, like how
Oh,
fucking
wait.
horrifying
They
is
are
that?
two people. Everybody's actually two people.
Yeah, that's not. I don't like that.
It is weird.
We all
No,
have
so
a
you haven't heard
silent,
about this?
insane person that fucks with us
Split-
all the time.
Split brain like syndrome or something like that is something that can happen if your cerebellum, the connecting tissue between your left and right hemispheres, gets severed.
Okay.
And what happens is, you know how your hemisphere controls the right half of your body and your right
Yep.
hemisphere controls the left half of your body?
Yep. I know
Well,
that they
those can
sometimes
operate.
compensate.
Those can operate completely independently of each other. So what can happen is you will have like
They would
that
basically
also
like
extends to your
blind you to
vision.
what they
Yeah.
would make it so that they'd kind of blind what one part of your body is doing in a way. And
Well, they literally did
would-
that because your right eye goes to your left hemisphere, your left eye goes to your right hemisphere.
I mean, like
So-
they could hide it though, and then
Mhm.
like the other parts of your body that's not being consciously controlled would be doing
they
stuff,
play
and you
chess
wouldn't
against
know
one
it was
another?
doing stuff.
Yeah, you would absolutely be able to do that.
You can,
if
you can tickle yourself. You can
Mhm. Because you would just put a divider like right down from their nose, and then your left eye sees one chessboard and your right eye sees the other chessboard, and you would be able to play against yourself.
I have heard of instances where, like, let's go say a child is young enough and they have brain cancer, but they were able to successfully remove one half of their brain. It compensates, but it doesn't. Yeah.
I mean,
can't
there's a
function
reason
with
why we
one
have
half their
both.
brain.
yes.
It's not supposed to work. But
But the basic theory that's kind of been spun out from studying people with split brain syndrome, as Keith was alluding to, with like every person being two people, is the fact that like the idea is that we interact with primarily the left hemisphere because that's the part of us that's in charge of language. But they were able to observe such strong personalities in the right hemisphere that there can be something said about like that actually like being a conscious entity in and of itself that merely is not able to communicate with words, basically.
So, is there any kind of verity or truth to the whole? Are you a left brain or a right brain thinker?
No.
Are you creative? Are you logical?
Not
Are you- 'cause that
particularly.
I don't
But-
think that has a correlation with brains the way that it implies. Like, I'm sure there's
I
different
know,
types
it's
of
more
people,
like a
but
personality
that's it.
test rather than
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, at that point, you might as well start declaring phrenology as legitimate.
This is really much more, instead of like pop culture thinking, but much more about like literally what sections of the brain are located where. Like your left hemisphere has like I forget what they're called, but the things that like your language centers are there. Like there is nothing on the right hemisphere that controls language at all. So
Yeah.
that's like a little bit of where that comes from.
But a lot of the left
Um,
brain, right brain stuff that people say pop culturally is like along the lines of like when people talk about regions of the tongue, which is like not a thing.
Right.
Like it's the
But-
bitter part of your tongue and the sweet part of your tongue. I'm like, this is just a
Mhm.
made up diagram. Where'd this come from?
Yeah.
It makes me wonder about.
Kid me was very interested in figuring that out. Never could.
What?
That
Yeah.
Oh
explains
yeah,
why.
I always was like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
go
like-
home and I'm gonna taste some sugar. And
I'm
then I
gonna
was
put
like,
it here
doesn't
and here
matter.
and fucking nothing changes.
Yeah, it was like, what the fuck? Teacher.
Why do adults lie to us? Now I'll never trust them ever again.
Oh yeah, because wasn't it like sweets at the tip and bitters at the back, and what are the sides supposed
It's
to
just
be?
weird, arbitrary,
It's
like made up
completely
stuff. Like
whatever.
it's just not true. I don't know why we all have this shared experience of learning about this thing that is immediately demonstrably not the case.
I wonder if it wasn't like a popular like media thing in the 90s and nobody questioned it particularly hard.
I don't
Like, it
know.
was
I mean,
on a
we
TV
we
show.
all grew up in the '90s and were taught taught about the wrong planets and the wrong dinosaurs, despite those things. Like the whole Pluto not being a planet and like dinosaurs having feathers is so old compared to our childhoods that like it should have
Yeah.
never been a revelation for us to later encounter any in the first place.
What about like warm-blooded dinosaurs? Like the evidence for that, and
There's evidence for warm-blooded dinosaurs?
I don't think
I
it's
think-
that they're warm-blooded. It's just that dinosaurs are supposed to be cold-blooded, but so gargantuan that they produce so much body heat just from their sheer mass that they are like weird, like de facto warm-blooded.
Well, they were able to find an iguanodon that was like partially mummified enough so that they actually had organs to look at. And I think they were inspecting its heart and stuff, and they were trying to say, well, maybe it would have been a warm-blooded creature. Or, I don't know, because
Huh.
reptiles have 3 chambered hearts. and most like mammals and such, yeah, they have the 4. I don't know. It was such a long time ago, but they were trying to say there was evidence for warm-bloodedness, but
I mean, they're supposed to be related to birds, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, this went from Mass Effect. Was that what you were talking about before I came here? To
so
like
Sexy
I'm gonna
Bruce
steer
Hall.
us way
Chronology.
back because there was the
And brains.
briefest lip service earlier to the existence of Little Nightmares, and we
Yes.
actually didn't.
Oh,
we
yes,
actually
yes,
never
let's
explained
get-
what it was or gave any sort of
Okay, so
recommendation in
Little
a
Nightmares-
non-spoilery way or anything.
Little Nightmares, I guess the easiest way to explain it is if you've ever seen or heard much about like Limbo, they're very similar.
Yeah.
It's a side-scrolling it's a side-scrolling horror platformer, I guess is the easiest way to describe it. But it looks like something straight out of a Tim Burton movie. Which is actually like really
got a nice
cool.
Coraline-y feel
Yeah,
to it.
like if they
sounds
told
like
me it was
Coraline
all
is Tim Burton, is
claymation,
it?
I would have believed them because it has that like it has the same visual effect. Like it's gotten to the point where, they can kind of mimic that look, in 3D, and it actually like looks and behaves well. I mean, obviously, like it animated way too well for it to be claymation because like generally you can't account for like every little interaction that way, but
Depending on how static the lights are, I would almost assume that 3D animation would be very akin to claymation.
it's more dynamic than that.
I know it tends to be because you have secondary animations and everything else. Like clay animation.
But so
What
the entire
was
point
that one?
is
Sorry, what was that one game that was basically just actually stop motion?
Armacrog,
Play
probably?
Fighters.
Or that.
Oh wait, Swapper.
What?
Swapper was all like real life things being posed and shit like that.
Oh, you're right. You're
They're
right.
like little
that was
kids,
that
like-
weird Swapper. That was that weird astronaut game we played, Shell, like a long time ago.
The really messed. It's like a horror puzzle platformer about like vaguely Soma type things about like questioning the concept of consciousness because the core puzzle mechanic was that you would swap bodies.
yeah,
And like you would create
clones,
that was that-
clones of yourself.
You would create clones of yourself and swap
Ah.
bodies with them, and then like you'd be like killing off all the other clones, and like at some point, like what is life and who are you in this mess of dead people and shit like that.
They would like
I'm
legit
barred.
say things when you killed them off.
It was a messed
Like,
up
they
game.
weren't- They
But
weren't
yeah, I
just
think it was
quiet
also-
about it.
I think it was functionally like stop motion animation.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of, have any of you guys ever seen, oh, it wasn't it was about the magicians with Hugh Jackman and
The
Christian Bale.
Illusionist.
No, The Illusionist was
The
Norton.
Prestige,
The Prestige.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
the
Yeah.
two
Yes,
movies
yes,
that
yes.
everyone
They can't-
confused with each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they came out around the
Yeah.
same time. But yeah, The Prestige and
One of
I
them's
don't-
Christopher Nolan, and I can't tell you which one.
Well, Nolan did Batman stuff, so wouldn't it
One of-
maybe
I don't
have
know.
recast Christian Bale as like his protagonist?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't want to give too much away, but Nikola Tesla, played by David Bowie, helps out Hugh Jackman's character try to one-up Christian Bale's magician character, and he actually
It was pretty cool.
creates,
It was
yeah,
pretty cool.
Yeah, if I
creates
if I can remember
copies of
correctly,
himself.
like I think the Illusionist was like a relatively straightforward, just actual drama, but the Prestige was like twist, twist,
was-
twist, twist,
it was,
twist,
like,
twist,
really
before, and at some point you're like, what the fuck's happening in this movie?
I remember just being remarkably confused by the end of the Prestige.
It's one of those movies that's going that goes so off the rails that it's going to frustrate some people.
Yeah.
At the end, though, like I still don't want to give it away, but like,
Don't give it away.
Yeah,
you just
that
wonder.
movie's
You just wonder.
Although you're bringing it up in the
who-
premise of talking about the Swapper, so you kind of already given it away.
Oh,
Back to
About
Little
the-
Nightmares.
But yeah, so you start as this like tiny little girl, like beyond like reasonably small, which is kind of weird. You need a yellow rain jacket and like no shoes and stuff like that. And you start by running through what effectively is like an orphanage, which is kind of weird. And the orphanage is filled with these like bleak little children that are like in.
They're called orphans.
Well, no. I mean, this is like dystopic orphans. They have
Cyberpunk
like
orphans.
no, they're like in tiny little cages that you'd like put cats in and stuff like that. Like they're in cat carriers.
But then you notice that the whole place is swaying back and
Oh yeah,
forth.
yeah.
and-
One of the first things you run across is the fact that you're probably on a ship.
Pirate
And-
cyberpunk orphans.
Well, it's a big metal
I didn't
ship,
ask
it's
for
not wood.
this. I asked for my bottle.
But it's just such a like.
And then there are creeps grinding people up
Yeah.
into sausage.
The crib's just not the same these days.
What?
It's hard to put into words, I guess, but it's just this like horrifying experience. Every single villain you come across is like terrifying, and everybody has like masks on, which is really interesting.
Made out of human flesh.
Yeah, probably. It's weird. Like the first enemy you run into, I call him Creepy Long Arms because he's this horrifying looking dude with arms that are like probably 3 to 4 times as long as like regular human arms. And so like half the time you don't even see him. His arms just show up. And like they'll drag a child from like off camera.
Yep.
Like the limbo spider.
Yeah, kind of. And it's none of it is like okay. And I liked it a lot because like I've said this before, but I don't care much for
Horror games.
horror games because I find a lot of them rely too much on like gimmicks.
Jump scare.
Yeah, jump scares, gimmicks, just a bunch of things to make them kind of uninteresting. Whereas in this one, I think there was literally like 2 moments. I guess technically the final boss could be considered like one long jump scare, but you kind of see her coming. So I don't know.
I thought it was going to be a more difficult fight, but it wasn't really a fight.
Yeah,
It was
well, I
just-
don't want to talk about that too
Yep.
much because that hasn't even hit YouTube yet. But
Yep.
it's such a horrifying thing from the perspective of the environment is scary, the setting is scary. Like every enemy you're running into, you pretty much know exactly when and where they're going to be, and you can do nothing about it.
As
and
you progress, you're racked with hunger, and the things you begin to eat get worse and worse.
yeah, so like you eat a rat and
Well, hold on. That's not so bad.
a live rat.
It was
That's
alive.
bad.
It was half.
No.
It was half.
And
caught
you
in a
swallow
trap.
it whole. And
Yeah,
it digs its way
it
back
gets
out.
caught by a rat trap, and it's like wriggling and squeaking and whatever, and you stumble over to it and just dig in. It's messed up.
I wonder if this game was directly inspired by like Limbo and Inside and stuff.
probably
like
was.
that
Oh,
developer.
A lot of games
Shoot.
are inspired
What
by
was
Limbo.
the developers actually has some cred too. Somebody told me about them, and
Developers
or,
of Little Nightmares.
yeah, Little Nightmares was made by.
I'll look up who made it.
It's
Tarsier Studios. Yeah, what did they make? What did they make?
Tarsier
They made
Studios
something
made.
big recently.
They've made
years
something in the
back.
past.
Someone had written that
Yep.
they had made
Little Big Planet.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
it?
it. They had made Little Big
Oh.
Planet.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
it actually kind of controls like Little Big Planet too. I had forgotten about that.
Yeah.
Because it's got kind of the same movement and like you can grab stuff and stuff like that. You can hug little like mushroom gnomes, which is kind of super adorable.
One offers you a sausage, but it
No
wasn't
shell. No
enough.
shell.
Never
Too
mind.
much spoiler. That literally is too much spoiler.
Sorry.
Yeah, but so it's crazy and it's screwed up and it's so far one of my favorite games that we've gotten the chance to play the whole year. Cause
I'm looking forward to watching some of the VODs. I watched a little bit of your streams.
well, it's
and
only 3
it
hours
was
long,
good.
so you're gonna be able to see the whole thing when you want to.
Yep. That'll be a
I
nice
didn't-
one-session game to play probably right as soon as I finish Outlast 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I didn't-
I'd say it's absolutely worth it.
I didn't
much
realize
of
that
Outlast did we
people.
recorded?
Go Bird.
Yeah, go bird.
Okay, I didn't realize that the people that made Limbo made another game recently. Recently, that was like 2 years ago, called Inside. That was
Wait.
a lot of
No,
fun.
that was last year. Yeah, we all
Wait,
played it.
they'd made Inside?
Limbo
made
and Inside.
Inside,
Yeah.
Wait, so Tarsi? Oh no, the Limbo
No,
people
it's
made
Tarsier. This is
Inside.
I'm
He's talking
the
about
people that
Limbo,
made-
yeah.
Okay,
Limbo
because you
made
said
Inside.
you said Tarsier, or at least I thought you
I
said
did?
Tarsier.
Yeah, Wander and I both played Inside for that exact reason. I think you
I
played
actually
Inside.
have not played Inside. No.
Oh.
No, I don't
Oh.
think he has.
Well, you should play
was-
Inside before someone spoils it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna shut up about Inside now
'Cause
because
Inside
I think
sure
that
is a-
Wander.
Goddamn trip.
Yeah.
I think Wander should play Inside. I don't know if Wander will like Inside very much, but I think he
We
should
can
play
pick
We
it
it.
up.
could do, let's spoiler cast about Inside, Wander.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
I
a year
think-
late.
Who gives
Oh.
a shit?
Inside.
It was actually pretty heavily YouTubed already, so
Yeah. Well,
there's
I
that,
don't
but-
care too much about that. For me, I just always stay.
It's short.
Yeah.
It is
I
pretty
just
short.
Oh
always.
right, you got bitter about Inside at the time because it was coming out early on Xbox One.
Yeah,
So
and
you're
I
like,
didn't have an Xbox
fuck
One
it.
yet.
If I can't be there on launch week, then no, I'm never playing it.
Well, I was also putting out like I had 10,
Yeah.
12 different series at the time, so it's just like it's not worth it.
Yeah,
for
but I
me.
just remember being like, "Hey, Wander Inside,
Yeah, happens.
but Inside Wander."
But
Now it's on PC, and it's probably actually it is.
Well, I own.
It's currently the Humble Monthly, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's very funny.
I already have my
Coincidentally.
copy. I think I actually have like several copies of Inside because they kind of handed it out. They actually gave out Inside if you already owned not if you owned, if you were pre-ordering Little Nightmares, they would give you a copy of Inside, which is kind of
Oh,
neat.
so they're,
Yeah.
they're in the same publisher or some sort of deal.
Yeah, or they're friends or something like that.
They're just extra related now.
Yes.
That
is
pretty
neat.
much seals the deal on whether or not there's an inspiration there, I think.
Oh yeah.
I think that kind of narrows it down.
Well, it's mystery solved.
Yeah. It's like,
But,
what is that one game where you get in a boat and it's like a roguelike where you're a boat from a top-down
Oh,
angle and you do stuff?
Sunless.
Yeah,
Sea.
and like there was a game that was like a fan game that became like a real game, and in case you weren't clear that it was like a sanctioned, like inspired thing, it's published by the same company.
Let me guess, Devolver.
There's like, well, I mean, like it's like published by the same
No.
company, and like ultimately, like the guy that was working on it turned out to be working in the same office as the people that made Sunless Sea. Like it was a fan game that just became a real game, basically. But like at first, people thought they were ripping it off, and I'm like, no, I literally am working in the same room as them right now.
That's
this,
cool.
this is happening on
That's funny.
purpose.
Let's see.
Do we have any questions, or did you want to just continue?
I was just gonna say buy Inside, or at least go watch it because it's a fun experience. And
Yeah, it's-
You mean Little Nightmares, not Inside?
yeah, well, yeah, that
Oh.
too. Sorry, but yeah, Little Nightmares. It was fantastic. And
Yeah.
So yeah,
It
and
was-
I
it was
finished
interesting.
I finished System Shock 2,
yes,
and that game's a trip.
you
It's,
still
oh,
yeah, let's-
multiplayer
you
it,
want-
or if you lost the
We can
will.
totally multiplayer it. I'm up
It's,
to that
it's a
brand of.
very
It'll be
fun
so
multiplayer
stupid to
experience.
multiplayer.
Because it is probably one of the worst multiplayer experiences.
It's just got to
which
break.
means it's absolutely perfect for us.
Nothing about that game says I'm a multiplayer game. It just has multiplayer somehow.
the multiplayer in that game shatters everything that game is supposed to be like.
The existence of the multiplayer sounds like a mod. It doesn't sound like a
Built
real
right in.
feature, but it's there.
Built
It's on
right
the main
in.
menu.
Yeah, you want to talk about System Shock 2? I mean, I've played that game a million
Yeah,
times.
System Shocks 2, it's interesting. So I was playing it for the first time ever when it was almost 20 years old. So I've never played it before, and I played BioShock 1 and Infinite and 2, each once. Yeah, once each around the time of the release of each one. And so, like, an issue with System Shock 2 is that, like, it's everything that makes it special is spoiled
Ancient.
already
Yes.
by the existence of its sequels. It's like, BioShock is just, in many, many ways, it is just System Shock 2 in a new setting with new technology that makes it way, way better at the primary goal that the game was probably setting out to do. The main distinction that's unique, I think, I almost said Inside, to System Shock 2 is probably the fact that it has like an old school, like full-on inventory to manage. Obviously, they went far, far away from. BioShock 1 and 2, I think, have like a wheel of weapon selection, and Infinite was like, fuck it, 2 guns, we're Halo now. But in System Shock, you open a grid inventory like in Diablo, and like drag weapons around, which is kind of agony because your number of slots is affected by your strength score, and you can put on implants that increase your strength. And whenever they run out of batteries, you lose the strength. It means you lose the slots, which means if you're not paying attention, you don't even know that you just dropped a bunch of items on the floor.
And it is bad because like when your strength is low, you get like half the inventory space.
Yeah,
It's,
you
like,
visibly can see how big the inventory is supposed to be and how much of it is not accessible to you. Haunt you. But but interestingly, like, it is like a very much like early Resident Evil style. Like here, you're managing resources to survive an area basically. Like you're navigating this nonlinear area full of keys and shooting your way through stuff and just making sure you don't run out of stuff, basically, and scavenging as you go, which they kept for BioShock, but I think as the sequels got on, scavenging got less and less important, basically.
Yes.
But what's really rough about the age now, there's two things that really diminish the impact that System Shock 2 can have. One of them is its age, because it's trying to be an atmospheric horror game, but everything's like flat, bright colors, and the lighting is like almost non-existent, and it's never particularly dark and stuff like that, and you're just kind of wandering around like perfect dark graphics, basically, with perfect dark lighting. So like it just looks like perfect dark, but it's supposed to be scary.
The audio still holds up.
Sometimes.
Mostly.
Sometimes it really doesn't hold up, like when you're playing the first level where the only song that plays is a looping drum and bass song.
Okay.
It's like
the music sucks. Okay.
While you're fighting like zombies and stuff like that, and it's like we are the hive mind, and we are going to make your flesh sing.
It's a little 90s in that regard.
Like these two things don't match. But the other thing that diminishes it, besides the visual aging, is just BioShock exists, and at this point, so many people played BioShock. And the unfortunate thing about BioShock is that it was a little uncreative, and that it literally recycles the primary plot points and twist of System Shock 2.
Yes.
So when you play System Shock 2, you're like, oh, that person was Atlas.
I guess in the same vein, have you heard anything about the new Prey?
I don't know anything about Prey, besides the
Okay,
fact that every time I hear about it, it has
the
nothing to
demo?
do with what... There's no reason to call it Prey, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the previous two Prey games. It is...
Really?
There's
in
never
fact,
been... There's only one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, right, no, Prey 2 was in development for ages, and then they scrapped it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, this is the ongoing
right.
legacy of Prey.
Yeah, so this one's actually a System Shock successor, or at least that's what they were
Dear
aiming
Lord.
for.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
Whereas
I've actually
Prey 1
heard-
was like Quake, where you could run on walls.
Yeah. I've actually heard really good things about this one.
Very
We'll see.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
System Shock is one of my favorite games, so if they
Yeah,
can do
so-
a spiritual sequel to it, that'd be cool.
we're probably going to be playing the demo tonight. But yeah, I heard really good things about it, and it comes out on Friday, so
The
that'll
player
be
takes
kinda
on the
fun.
role of Morgan Yu. Okay, yeah, that's already a throwback to System Shock, isn't
So,
it? Isn't one of the characters named Morgan?
I
No,
can't tell
Morgan
you for
Everett
sure.
was from Deus Ex. They were not from System Shock. Never mind.
I think the other notable throwback is I think one of the the password into the first office or whatever is just straight up lifted from System Shock 2 or 1 or something
sure.
like that.
Why
So
is it called Prey?
somebody just guessed it and was like, "Yeah, I just got in."
Oh, that's funny. They guessed the password, and it was the same one from
that's
System
what I
Shock
that's
2.
what I read. It could be hearsay. I won't know until I experience
That is
Wait.
amazing.
It, like a
Yeah.
like a key code? Because like
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
you
'cause
type in
the very
passwords in
first-
System Shock.
The very first thing you type in is the door code in System Shock 2.
Yeah.
and it's always the same.
it. I hope
That's
this person
funny.
wasn't telling a lie because that would be
You want me
hilarious.
to
Because
tell you
then you
what
are
the
a
door code is?
propagator of lies.
You want me to tell you what the door
We're
code
gonna
is?
have a
and you
Mandela
can tell
effect
tonight,
here.
just for the fuck of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first one is 12451.
Okay.
1, 2, 4, 5,
That's
1.
the
I'll see if that works. I
Yeah.
might have to ask you again. I might
Don't
ask
worry, we'll
Lady
definitely
Bird while
remember
we're
to bring this
streaming
up next podcast.
it. Yes.
yeah. Here's
I would like
the
to get
first
my
four.
source.
Here's the first four door codes that you enter in that game.
Okay,
So
we'll-
try out one
we'll
of them
figure-
and let me know which one it is.
Yeah, just throw them in Discord. That's a lot easier for me to refer back to.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm really curious. That would make me really happy. So I have a vested interest in hearing if that works or not.
Weirdly
one
enough,
of-
I just wanted to say one last thing. For the demo, weirdly enough, they put it on. It's coming out on all 3 major platforms or modern platforms. PC, Xbox One, and PS4. But they don't have a PC demo, which is worrying.
Weird.
And the PS4
What company
one
is
has
it?
really
Is it
sluggish
Bethesda?
controls. I think it's Bethesda.
Ooh.
Wow, what a fucking surprise.
Yeah, so I'm
Bethesda,
like,
the company that's like, we're not giving review copies of any
yeah,
games out ever again.
Oh, yeah. So here's the thing. It's published by Bethesda, made by Arcane, so the same people that made Dishonored and Dishonored 2. Oh, really?
Okay.
I didn't realize Arcane was behind Dark Messiah Might and Magic.
What's Ark's fatality?
Yep, that's their origin.
No.
That's their origin.
Oh. Wow, they really built
First-person
themselves up to the fucking ashes, if that's the
Wow.
case.
Yeah. Before that was Ars
Oh,
Fatalis,
the
which actually
writer-
did okay.
Apparently,
writer
Bird has a
for,
message for you, Arcane, which is get fucked.
The writer, one of the writer credits on Prey is Chris Avallone. That's cool.
Who's that?
He wrote Fallout 2, Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment.
Oh, there we go.
That's actually pretty good.
That's a lot of
but-
writing.
Co-
That's a quantity of writing.
KOTOR,
With-
Oh,
Neverwinter Nights 2. Like, Chris Avallone has written a lot of our favorite
There
games.
we go.
With luck, they've learned from Dishonored. It looks like they've patched Dishonored up so the performance issues are gone. I'll probably be buying it on PC because shooters on consoles are kind of hell for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
you're like, my delicate little, like, joints and carpals.
No, actually, it's more just like I can't aim for shit on console.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's also true.
I'm
It's
pretty
impossible.
good at aiming on console until it's third person. Then the
Yeah.
camera swivel gets really weird, and
Yeah,
it
I
never feels
remember
right.
I read a very interesting study where there's this one studio that was making a game where it was cross-platform, where you could play PC versus console, and they scrapped the idea because even the most mediocre player with keyboard and mouse was able to destroy like experienced players.
Oh yeah,
on
there's a huge
controllers.
gap.
Yep.
There's
So
one
they were
weird
just like,
exception
it's
I
not gonna
found.
work. Yeah.
I heard about a weird exception where apparently the Shadowrun game on console was like the console players would often win versus the PC players because of how like skills and stuff worked as far as controller mapping.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like their aiming was worse, but the aiming kind of wasn't always the point. Like they would still win weirdly. But that game's can't test that now. That game's been gone for so long. The Shadowrun
Which
shooter.
game? Shadowrun. Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah, there was that brief time where there was a Shadowrun shooter and everyone was mad at it because this isn't my Shadowrun. And then eventually we got the Shadowrun CRPGs. But for a while there, the only Shadowrun game was a first or third person shooter that was a multiplayer, online only, like squad thing where you picked characters that had different abilities and tried to have like squad compositions on the tail of like Team Fortress 2.
Mhm.
That was
Aren't
a
there-
weird direction to go with Shadowrun.
Aren't there Shadowrun RPGs, like as in tabletop ones and other things too?
That's the
Or
origin, I
maybe-
believe.
Yeah,
I
there are,
see.
Shadowrun has always been a super viable alternative to
D&D?
To D&D, but it's never it didn't sell itself particularly well for years. So like
Because I
most
thought it was
people
just
only
a
kind of
you
hear
have the
about it.
same fantasy races.
I mean, it's the
but
I mean
then
it's it's the most niche like type of gaming ever practically, and the only household name in the entire genre is D&D.
Which
Yeah.
reminds me,
Like
how
they just
are
win by
doing with
default.
Numenera, like Torment.
Oh, bad.
Other things, really?
Yeah, it did not do great.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I heard it's pretty much just
Didn't Torment do poorly too also?
yeah,
Yes.
Like the original game?
yeah. Maybe
But finally-
it had a really big cult following. So
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
not
the original Planescape
but, like how
Torment?
often are
Yeah,
cult
that didn't go
followings
so bad.
monetizable?
Yeah, the original Planescape Torment was pretty underwhelming.
Like the
It's not
idea
a
of bringing
particularly great game. to be
the idea
totally
of bringing
honest.
back Planescape felt slightly weird on a monetary level because it's like when people talk about bringing back Psychonauts or Beyond Good and Evil or Mirror's Edge or
I think
what's another
Psychon-
one?
I think
Where it's
Psychonauts
just like-
ended up being a financial success. It
Took like
just-
10
took
years
a-
though, didn't
It
it?
took them a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think it took getting
I-
onto Steam to
Would
get
it be
there.
met with the same kind of reception that something like Yooka-Laylee would be? I mean, if they made a sequel for it. Because it was that old-time collectathon game.
Sort of. I would argue that
They would be able to find a better way
Psychonauts
to modernize it.
might be a little bit more modernizable because Psychonauts 1 was a little bit more combat focused and could probably like handle the transition better.
Then I think one of its primary draws is basically its writing.
Yeah.
Like the two things people praise Psychonauts for, like that I hear as somebody who still hasn't played Psychonauts, is always level design and comedy.
Yep. Yeah.
Basically Tim Schafer and Inception.
That was one of the early Let's Plays that Wander had us do
Yeah,
together.
and then we lost the finale. That was
We lost the finale.
I've had that experience.
that was a
Ooh,
kick in the
boy.
gut. Yeah, this was back in the days of
When you were
back
playing
in the days
Psychonauts.
when I was using DX Story, and
It was just gone.
I think we didn't have a commentary track, or maybe the video was choppy, but effectively recorded for 2 hours, and I wasn't properly managing my save file, so I'd either have to play 5 hours to get back to where we were, which was like half the game, or
Yeah, I remember DX Story is such a recommended software, but like one of the biggest reasons I switched specifically to OBS all the time is because it gives me meters for all the volume sources, so I can tell they're working, and there's a preview for the video working, and I'm like, yes,
And
I know my
DxStory
recording's
uses
not
up
going to just be
so
gone.
much hard drive space.
yeah, DX Story's main failing was just the fact that it was so
It was a lot easier to
For me, it
use
was the
than-
paranoia.
Yeah.
yeah.
Paranoia
It was
trumps
easier to
all
use
else.
than what's that other software? Fraps. But
Oh, God.
like, honestly, just use OBS.
I remember when Keith was still using Fraps.
Yep.
Yeah, that sucked. Did you have 70 hard drives? How did that work out for you?
I did have a lot of hard drive space, and it was a very specific period of time where I wasn't creating wasn't creating content in
You were
volume
still
really.
with Sand Games.
Yeah, like I was recording at home as like a hobby, screwing around, and like I'd be like, let's record like 20 minutes of Outlast and then make a video out of it. Like that was my routine, as opposed to nowadays where it's like I'm gonna record for 4 hours across 6 different games and stuff like that. And now I have like, I have a unified software that can do all of these recordings and stuff like that, which is amazing. And I can I have it all. I have like switchers and foot switches and all these other things going on around me that'll like make it possible to do it without even getting up at this point to switch all these different games. I have a row of controllers that are all plugged into different things. Like the more you do something, you find the ways to streamline it all in a Factorio sort of way. Probably why we're all playing it so much.
Nah, Factorio just appeals to our inner need to bring order into our lives.
Yeah, that does not exist.
Factorio has ruined me playing other sandbox games because like I've been playing Slime Rancher, which is like Kitty's sandbox game, and I'm like, this game needs automation.
I was so
bad.
weird. I was so confused when you launched that all of a sudden, and like that's when that was what you were doing.
This looks like the old-time Dune or Sid Meier's games.
Yeah, kinda.
one?
It definitely
Oh,
Factorio.
Factorio?
I
Oh yeah,
haven't
it
He's
looks like
playing it
Alpha
right
Centauri. Oh, come on, Wander.
What?
Are you like
Just
playing
going
your
around.
own world or something?
Yeah, why not? One thing that I never
Just
really
making
have
sure you're not
gotten-
like in our world.
No, hell no. And if I do that, I'm gonna have like a separate branch save file to mess around with like a build, but no, I'm not gonna do that. But like this game, it's just so hard to describe like exactly every reason why Factorio is like super appealing.
I find that with sandbox games, unless you're rewarded for almost everything that you do, it gets frustrating.
I guess, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, in many ways, Factorio is not really about the sandbox. Like the sandbox is just a thing that's generated as a map for you to do the thing that is otherwise just a puzzle game.
I guess I just like how scalable it is. Like every other
Like
game has
Infinifactory and Space Chem. Like it just happens to be on a Minecraft overworld.
Yeah. I really appreciate how like little effort it takes towards the end. You're just like, all right, I have my entire resource chain put together. It's just figuring out the next two, and then I'm good to go. And it's just kind of that forever, and that's, I don't know, nice.
It's the thing about Factorio is that they utterly nailed the concept of progression
Yeah.
in like what it means into Factorio, and like that is just so satisfying to like grind up. because they automate like the concept of like automating towards like the tail half of the game, basically.
Like, it's a game about automation and putting down factories that make things and tracks that take them between things and arms that grab stuff. But then eventually you're automating the part where you're creating blueprints that drones will follow to continue to make the rest of your base that automates things that then will build more drones that automates more base to more blueprints.
Eventually, you can set up like your base to just be like a self-replicating machine that just keeps expanding out.
And then you can just create Horizon Zero Dawn.
I was just about to say
Yeah, a little
that.
bit.
That's funny. I was
That's pretty
watching Wander
funny.
play that part. That's how the world ended.
Shell was.
I was guessing it long way off.
Shell was super cheesed at me for playing that without her. By the end of it, she's just like, really?
Well, I was becoming quite engrossed with predicting, in what manner the world ended.
Yeah, this was
That
like
right.
this was like leading up to a convention.
Right.
So I was working
she had
on
to
other
leave.
things.
Yeah, well, she just had work to do.
Because it wasn't a convention that we had to drive a long ways out for. This was in town, but I still had to create my product, and so dragons. All my dragons sold out.
That's good.
I had 6 of them with me the first day, and they sold out within the first hour. I'm like, oh no! And half of the people were like, I bought a dragon from you last year, or my friend did, and now I'm coming back for one. And it's like, okay.
Just think, when you get big enough, you can just sell them all off of Wanderbot's fame. Or the Wanderbot channel where you can buy shell dragons.
Shell dragons.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It's just that it takes about an hour and a half to make each one, and I wouldn't want that to be my life. Just sewing dragons all
You don't want to
day.
become like an actual like Chinese sweatshop.
But that's
Just
that's
like making the same
precisely
stuffed
what it
animal
is.
over and over again.
Yeah. But no,
Funny,
they're
because
fun.
that's people's real lives.
And then, yeah, for the second day I had 4 because fortunately I had finished another set of them like halfway through, so it was faster to get through them for that night. And they sold out within the first 30 minutes. It's like,
You're going to where people want to buy things like that.
Yeah, and then
so-
saying bye thing, it's cute.
Oh, actually,
And then
it was so much fun. So a girl had bought one for me last year, and she came back to buy another one for herself. And then her 2 roommates came over, and they're like, our friend has a bunch of these now, so we each want one. And so now they probably have like in their apartment 4 or 5 of my dragons, and it's just funny.
Can I buy a shell
point-
dragon?
Yeah, I will be putting them up on my Etsy shop. Hopefully,
I want to
like within the
buy.
week.
I want to buy ones that are the same colors as my bunnies.
I can add your Etsy shop to the podcast notes, and they get the exclusive.
I suppose it's just that I need to figure out potentially like international shipping because I know that that's a major thing.
Oh yeah.
And then we should get a PO box
Yeah.
because unfortunately every time I've taken a package they're like, you need to put their return address on this thing. I'm like, but it's gonna be our address. So
Can you have a PO box as a return address?
I hope so.
Let's find out. Yeah, I never thought about that.
Because a PO box, it's at the same time it's still directed to you. It just doesn't. It doesn't show.
just
like,
expires
your
when you
home
stop using it.
location. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use it as a return address. Why not?
Okay, good. Because that way it's like at the post office. Yeah.
PO box is like one of those things that simultaneously like it'd be super exciting and also terrifying.
So
Like
the
this, like,
answer is yes,
oh,
you can have a PO box.
Like
as
what
a
the
return
coolest
address.
stuff could arrive in this thing, but also like, oh, people could just send things to. Oh
Well,
no.
yeah, it's better that they send it to that if they want to send you anything than they send it to your like house. It's like, do you want to get anthrax, Keith?
Like, don't people just get human waste in PO boxes sometimes?
Yeah.
It's just like
Oh.
that's just like a fun thing that happens to people.
Actually, this is the
You
whole
get all
anthrax.
sorts of crazy shit.
The whole
in
anthrax
PO boxes.
comment reminds me of when I was rummaging through some stuff at my house, my parents' house.
You found anthrax?
No. I found
Yeah,
I found
you know,
like
old
a
80s
turn.
CDs.
I found like a turn of the millennium, like those little 2000 packets. Like, what do you remember from the year 2000? And I'd scribbled
Nigel
out.
Thornberry.
I had scribbled out 2000, so it was like, I think it was probably 2001 or 2002, because I only filled out a couple pages in it, and Bush was president, and the only thing that I wrote like to the fullest extent was like, what's new in the news? So I talked about the Twin Towers,
Anthrax.
anthrax.
Jeez.
People are putting anthrax in people's letters.
That's nice.
Very bad. You know,
No,
I was
that's great.
Like, I was like 10 years old at the time.
We gotta spread the thrash metal.
What else?
Little Anthrax is good for
Spears
you.
is my favorite.
You know, no, I didn't write that.
That's
Not at
why
all.
Anthrax is good for you.
It was about the wars. I was writing about, what was it, Afghanistan and Iraq, and
I'm looking
Israel
forward
and
to playing
Palestine
a
are
new
at war
game
again.
called Halo.
and then at the very end, for like what's new in the news, apparently I must have been a huge fan of Terminator and Terminator 2 then, because my father always had the VHSs, but like for my favorite movie on another page, I'd written that it was Terminator 2. But then I said the only good news is Arnold Schwarzenegger's running for governor of California.
Oh my goodness.
I thought that was so funny.
Wow, those were good times. We should go back to those.
That was an
days.
innocent time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
I remember at the
good.
time, the primary thing I remembered about his campaign was the fact that he put out this campaign ad where I swear it sounded like he said, "Give me your boat." And I was like,
Oh,
why does he
your
want our
boat.
boats? Why does he want our boats? Like, as a 12-year-old, I'm like,
How was
why
as
does
a
he want our
governor? I
boats?
suppose you would know, Keith, since you
What's
He
that?
was an
live in
interesting governor.
California.
He
Because
was a very unusual
only-
governor.
I have an interesting perspective on life, which is that I've never heard anyone talk about the current state of affairs of the United States in any context other than it being horrible and miserable and the worst that it's ever been. So I don't fucking know what's going on in the United States ever. I can't tell anymore. I'm abundantly aware of the fact that I am an incredibly privileged person that's had a very easy life, and so I don't notice when things are going terribly, and no one ever says things are going well, so I can't tell when they're going terribly for real. That's the only way people talk about the world, is how it's the worst year that's ever happened. And the worst year that's ever happened for like 27 years now.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently 10-year-old me thought it was awesome that, you know, the Terminator was running for some
Well,
kind
yeah,
of
that's probably why he
government
won,
office.
is people thinking that.
Yeah.
Let's nominate Arnold Schwarzenegger.
To be fair, it actually sometimes works out. Don't we currently have like Al Franken? He was a comedian, and
I mean, Ronald
Uh,
Reagan
well,
was an
yeah.
actor in his day, but he
I mean,
he
we
was
like
in
to
political
nominate
office.
celebrities.
yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't there a
Back in-
YouTuber who's currently a governor of somewhere right now?
Really? Which
Yeah, I
one?
think
Really?
so. What was it? I was watching something from like Psychic Pebbles, I think, or something, and they mentioned a friend of theirs and a friend of John Tron's who is like currently like governor somewhere. I don't know.
That's
Like
weird.
people just go on to do other things in their lives, but yeah, a lot of famous people just become politicians because it's like a free boost.
Yeah. Schwarzenegger was he was a reasonable governor. He wasn't great. He had some scandals because he had like this weird corruption.
Well, also
thing
there was
going
the nanny baby
Yeah.
or maid baby.
Yeah, he wasn't horrible. Like the state didn't catch on fire, but he wasn't particularly good. But he was reasonably popular, so you had that going for you, which goes a long way.
How many Terminator movies has he done at this point? Because I thought there was one that came out this past year. Obviously not a huge hit, but
Genesis is some flaming hot garbage hole. It is the worst movie. I had
Did
to
they have-
force myself to keep going. Like, it was rough.
That was the most recent one, right?
yeah.
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 The main reason I watched it was because I couldn't bring myself to quit multiple movies the same night because I had just given up on the first reboot TMNT movie.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
I
saw
had a-
that.
I
That
own
was the
that
hottest of
yourself,
garbage.
dude.
I had a free subscription to Amazon Prime for a little bit.
I had
was
a free
using the
subscription to the awful movie channel.
Yeah, I was using the free trial, and I ran out of stuff I wanted to watch, and started watching the shit that I just hadn't seen yet because I didn't want to. And yeah, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get through 10 minutes of TMNT. I just couldn't. Everyone was just self-narrating their character traits at the screen. and I'm like, what the fuck is this writing?
That movie to begin with was irredeemable, though.
Yeah, there's nothing watchable about it. It's just so boring and awful.
I saw that with my family.
So then I turned on Terminator Genesis, which is mostly just
I
stupid.
probably watched it with you.
Because that was garbage. And like, I will watch movies.
Garbage.
Yeah, I will gladly watch garbage, honestly.
It's interesting when some movies that you anticipate to be garbage are actually decent.
We should totally, if we are ever in the same buildings together,
watch bad
do a
movies
Mr.
together.
Science Theater 3000 thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, like do a commentary track for a movie.
Dude, we could
Hey,
we could totally do that. We don't
all
need
you
to
guys
be
would
in the
have
same
to do
building.
is pick my brain of like all the 50s films
No.
that I had ever watched.
We just
and
have to
half
time-
of them would just make you laugh.
We basically just all have to load up Netflix and press start at the same time and then do
exactly.
a podcast over it.
As long as
Dude,
we're
no
within a
way.
couple of
The
seconds of each
reaction
other.
times.
Yeah,
Damn.
that is true. Like as much as I love doing stuff with you guys, like there's a very real like benefit to being in the same room as people, and there's an energy
very
level
true.
to it. Like nothing will fully replace the exact feeling of like doing sad games, basically, as opposed to like doing stuff over TeamSpeak. And like holy shit, like one of the biggest things that showed that kind of thing was when we tried to play things like I love tabletop games, and we try to play like stuff on like what's it called, Tabletop Simulator, and it's kind of miserable. Like no one's having that much fun, or there's no energy. Everyone's just kind of droning like, is this how I do okay, and who's next, and all right, we're doing this thing, and like fucking we tried doing Cards Against Humanity, and like it was almost never anyone laughing. Like there's no like it's already like a few steps you have to do to make that work at a table, but doing it on the internet, like it's so removed, and there's no energy because everyone's sitting in a dark, cold room in front of a computer screen across the world,
you can't give each other shifty looks over your cards.
yeah, there's
No.
so much of the dynamic can be lost that way. So yeah, it probably would be a bad idea to do a commentary track over the internet.
It's worth trying once.
Yeah.
Just to be like,
I like the
hey,
idea
Wander,
of
I'm going to say
doing-
the funny thing now. I'm going to say the funny thing now. There you go.
Oh man.
I like the
Yeah.
idea of doing like
Oh boy.
a movie night.
That just reminds
be
me of
fun.
our tour playthrough where our characters had like a little meter to show who was going to say their line next.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh. Jesus. Yeah, trying to figure out how to react to that. Some of that stuff would be tough. So
I'm sure it'd be fine.
recent conversations we've had today have kind of lead nicely into a question I've been putting off for a while that I think we should get to.
I don't know if we should have that. I don't know, Keith.
Just do it. Let's just do
I
it.
don't know, man.
It's fine. We can technically edit it out if we really want to, but it's
Wait,
fine.
what's going on?
So people want to know why we don't talk about politics.
Um,
And I thought that is enough removed from politics to be a safe conversation.
I mean,
so-
I was always told no religion, no politics, because
Yeah.
people will have very polarized
this is talking
opinions,
about the
and you don't want-
concept.
You don't want to alienate a number of people, or yeah.
I mean, I guess Keith, you and I are kind of both in similar boats where like your dad is fiercely political.
Oh yeah, we are around a lot of political people who disagree with us, which probably gives us a lot of reason not to talk
Yeah,
about politics
so-
most of the time.
I got a couple of things. Mine are probably a little bit milder because my main like negative influence died, so it kind of doesn't matter. But I had like a very fiercely political uncle who was like super religious and everything like that. And because of him, I've always just kind of backed off of those things because like he found my school mail, like my school email when I was in high school. I didn't even know I
and
had
he was sending
one.
you propaganda and
Yeah,
stuff?
and he was sending me propaganda, which was super not okay. And like, I pretty much did not talk to him for the 10 years up until his death.
This was the uncle that had burned all his video games.
Yeah, this
by
is the
way.
uncle that burned all of his
Yeah.
video games. This is the uncle that he just...
He could have at least,
Kind of flipped a
given them
switch
to
in his
the.
brain.
Yeah, at some point, his
To a
brain
used
went,
game
I'm gonna lose
store."
my mind. And that's just how
Yeah.
it went, I guess. I don't know.
For me, it's just like when it comes to political issues and even religious issues, anything sufficiently in that sort of scope of things that people often don't talk about on purpose, it's that everyone thinks they're right, and they're very emotional about how right they are and why they think that way. And even bringing it up, it just suppresses the ability to have conversations. Like, the thing that brought me to YouTube in the first place was to make a channel where people discuss politics. Like, that's where this started.
What?
Yes,
You wanted
yes,
to
that's
run a
discuss.
politics channel?
that's what Sit and Discuss was it was going to be like a debate channel and stuff like that. And it went to shit because at the moment, as you know, the moment you try to have a conversation with anybody about anything that they actually really care about,
With
that
opposing
isn't
opinions, yeah.
like, people get this angry about fucking whether or not Star Trek reboots are good enough and stuff like that. You think you can have a civil conversation about like immigration? Like, that's
Yeah.
gonna go well on the internet? Like, people are so emotional about this shit that no one, like, I have been in so many political conversations and listened to so many political conversations and been witness to them so it's not even just my way of doing them, but seeing other people do them too. And like, I never see anyone change their mind about anything. I just see things get more and more heated until two people stop talking, and that's the end of the conversation. And like, they don't accomplish anything for the most part. And the internet's really shitty because it's great at creating little cult situations where everyone can just talk to the people who agree with them. Go to your subreddit and go to your, like, I subscribe, like, I listen to
Whether or not you like
What's-
Donald Trump, I don't care too much, but goddamn, watching the Donald subreddit show up and like take over Reddit for pretty much the entire year. I quit the site. I know Bird did. Like,
yeah.
I'm sure the guy probably has some merits for certain groups. Personally, I don't like him, but like, whatever. But like, watching a site that I go to daily turn into a place where people are
Vitriol.
so vitriolically like calling for like various people to be like arrested or hanged and like
Yeah,
some
I've
really
I've
racy shit. And I was just like, I'm gonna back off of this like real hard.
I've actually removed myself from most political stuff I've experienced on the internet because I've becoming aware that even like, just because you agree with something doesn't mean that it's a good source is a real problem. So like there was a period of time where I was subscribed to the Young Turks, and then suddenly I'm like, wait a minute, this is like liberal Fox News. Like, this is like really bad media. This is not. And I don't know if it's changed in the meantime or anything like that, but there was a period of time. Like, one of the things that really broke me was actually there's a moment where the host, Jank, was like, brought a guy on his show just to yell at him for a book he wrote, but he never read the book. He never read the book. So, like, he was yelling at him about the name of the book, basically, and had nothing else to offer. And there was like a 20-minute video or something, and I'm like, this is not news. This is not a source I should ever expose myself to. And that's most of the internet, is so much garbage like that. And it feeds off of riling people up and getting people emotional, because that's what makes them come back. And so at some point, the entire internet becomes like Breitbart versus the Young Turks, and everyone's angry about stuff, and no one's talking and understanding each other. And it's easy to stick with your stance because you don't think of the enemies as being human or as being like fully capable of thinking the same way that you can. Like, a lot of political arguments almost always devolve into like calling people these weird words you've gotten used to calling your opposition because of the fact that you think that you're a thoughtful, clever person and everyone else isn't. And that's why they think the way they do. And
Yeah,
it's like,
anytime I
it's
hear
very
somebody
You can
say the word cuck, I'm just like, all right, I'm gone.
You can tell what circles people run in by just listening to like what keywords people say.
oh god.
And you can immediately like infer like it's so. If you're familiar enough with this stuff, you can like infer like what websites people go on to and like
Jesus.
what, like who they talk to by just like listening to like how they say things.
Yeah, like who's
like-
saying cuck and who's saying tiny hands and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you start
you
tracing
can-
everything back because they all
or
have a source
drunk.
that they get their thought,
Yeah.
their
Trump,
entire thought
El
from.
Cheeto,
And what's appalling,
Pizzagate.
at least as of late, is like, I always thought that politicians were supposed to be like very measured and, you know, open to diplomacy. I mean, they're diplomats in a way, and yeah. So
Everyone's
what?
angry all the time.
You just reminded me of a specific thing that came out earlier this week that I actually do want to talk about. but I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm just surprised at all the name slinging, and I lose interest in a politician's like in their cause or their voice when their
When they start saying
method-
really reprehensible things to win an argument or something.
Yeah.
Well, not
Oh,
just
yeah.
that, not just that. When the basis of like their argument for the reason why they should have a position is, oh, this other person is terrible. They don't build their argument for themselves
yeah.
up. They try tearing the other person
I
down.
really miss the days when like presidents were up for election, and it wasn't just nothing but attack ads.
Attack ads are terrible.
Attack ads are so boring.
A period of time where it felt like politicians belonged in suits. And not that they just got one.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
and for me, like, I just think like people are coming to our channels for like video games
Yeah,
and
Entertainment.
silly
Yeah,
escapism and stuff like that. So
I'm
then
here
like
to
bringing up
entertain
politics is kind of pointless.
The other thing
Like-
too is, I know that there are a lot of people out there with media channels, and they start showing things like the cup of coffee they've had in the morning and pictures of their cat and stuff. And I understand that those are a part of their like persona and stuff, but I almost wonder like what's the degree of separation that you want between you as an individual, as like a person that's relatable, versus an entertainer and your image, your public image.
I mean,
Like,
I want people to like know and understand me to some degree, but I don't want like anybody to be talking to me about like deeply personal things. Like I don't talk
Yeah.
about religion. I don't talk about like my personal issues with various people. I don't talk about that stuff because it's just going to backfire, and it's not. Nobody's gonna have fun with it.
I just have a feeling
That's a
also
big
where
part
like
of it.
while I have political views and while I think about politics and stuff like that, it's not like I think of politics as being like my identity. But the moment you start talking too much about your political stances online, it becomes who you are. Like how many, like as somebody who, like I love watching channels that do video game analysis. I love that stuff. And do you know how many of those people currently, still to this day, are just bombarded with messages about being SJWs because once upon a time they expressed a political opinion 4 years ago that someone didn't like once and Reddit got mad at them? Like,
So
what the
here's-
fuck?
That's why I don't ever bring it up.
well, it's ammo that can always be used against you in the
Yeah.
future.
Also,
But
to be
I
totally
don't-
honest, like any YouTuber, any entertainer that gets into politics instantly becomes less entertaining to me. Like, I haven't
Yes.
watched a JonTron video in months.
There hasn't been one.
Yeah, there hasn't been
Also
one.
that.
There hasn't
Fine.
But like, the dude
There
was
hasn't
getting
been JonTron videos to not watch.
Man,
fair enough. But yeah, the dude got really political. and I
watch
was
his
just
apology
like,
video.
There watched a lot of JonTron videos that aren't on JonTron's channel lately.
I don't bring up politics on the internet too much, which is a shame because I actually really, really like politics.
Yeah.
As I've slightly hinted at here. I mean, I really enjoy talking politics with people that I feel safe discussing politics with. But I mean, my family was government workers, my uncle, cousins. My parents are all
my dad works
government.
for the military. My mother works for the public works department in Massachusetts.
And so, like, I have a lot of political opinions, and like, I've been very much like Keith brought this up kind of because he mentioned the governor of Wisconsin, and I had an actual reaction because I'm aware of who the governor of Wisconsin is.
Whereas
and
I was
don't
just
like him
listing
very
a
much.
place that came to mind, mostly because
Yeah,
I was watching
yes.
Fargo.
You picked
Yeah.
probably one of the more divisive ones, which is not a good.
Yeah,
like
that was
Fargo.
pretty funny, all things considered. But cough, CIA bird. Yes, you are. My parents worked for the NSA, not
Right,
the
you're
CIA.
good. But for, at the rate you're going, apparently you're going to be in the CIA by next summer. Fucking whatever the fuck's going
Yeah,
on.
for
You,
people who
you're
don't know about
covering
that,
clearance.
I'm in the process of getting top secret clearance right now for
Yeah,
various reasons.
like he has to report to the government when he like interacts with foreigners, which is awkward because the Let's Play group involves foreigners, so like he
They'll
has to do
steal your
paperwork.
tech.
It
When
is
that
actually
happens.
something I've talked about with you all that I haven't brought up on Discord very much yet, but I have talked about.
Is that very real thing you have to do?
I mean, it's always something that Wander and I had talked about. If ever we actually worked for legitimate video game companies, they have to keep mum about the projects they're working on for years.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
very
NDAs
similar
are
in the art world.
frustrating and hellish. I had to
So
sign so
imagine
many
if
NDAs to
national
make
security
SpongeBob
was
games.
part of it.
Like
So
on
anyway.
top of politics, it's just that I've actually like kind of been hurt this way before because like I would like meet all of my parents' friends and stuff like that, and they're like, oh look how fucking ingenious this kid is, like because I know all these things that they don't know, and I've got like all these things figured out, and I'm teaching them all these things. And suddenly they're so impressed with me until the moment I say anything that they don't agree with, and suddenly I'm not supposed to talk anymore, and like. But like at some point you're not even a kid anymore, and it's like you're 22 years old and you have the exact same arc of like meeting a new person that's older than you, and look at how impressed they are with all these things, and look how great you're getting along, and then the moment you disagree with them on something, suddenly like you're just an idiot and you're a symptom of this generation and like all these other things, and like that stuff
Well,
gets held
the
against
thing
you the
is-
moment you say the wrong thing.
The thing is, it's extremely easy to click off and then dehumanize somebody.
Yep.
It's like it's actually amazing how easy it is to do. And,
After all that humanizing you did,
it's well, I mean, it's something
you just
that-
delete, drag folder into the recycling bin.
So I don't bring up politics at all because I'm really paranoid about that happening, and also just because, like you were mentioning the internet stuff, like it's so. The second you become on somebody's radar screen, if you're like in someone's
Different.
crosshairs, it's fucking relentless. Like, and I try to avoid that.
And the way that
like,
internet
anything.
crusades go is someone hears from a third person source about how you said something they disagree with, and so they're just coming at you based on that, without even listening to what you say in the first place in the
wasn't
real
there-
context.
Wander plays Mass Effect Andromeda, and he gets comments on his videos that are just like calling him names.
all the
just because he
anti-BioWare
played
people.
Mass Effect Andromeda.
Yep.
Like doesn't even.
It's like that. It's like the time we talked
Dang.
about when we were just questioning violence in video games and just talking about how it's worth exploring non-violent concepts, and somebody called us an extremists.
Yeah.
And immediately was talking to us as people that don't want all violence removed from all video games, which even though we went to great lengths to express that that's not what we were saying, and like people argue on the internet for so long that like at some point they're just copy pasting the next paragraph of their essay they've been working on and not even listening to what you're saying.
True. Yeah. I mean, I think that a lot of people, if they do ask you for your opinion on stuff, oftentimes it's about trying to figure out what side you're on rather than like your opinion.
Yeah.
I hate that.
And they just
I
want
hate
to
us
they want to
versus
find
them
out like,
mentality.
should I like you or not?
Yep.
Is basically what they're really asking sometimes.
Yep, it's like that. Like when I had the person that basically just eventually like kept asking me weird questions, then eventually just straight up asked me if I was like, if I subscribe to Men Go Their Own Way, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is, but the fact
What
that
is
you're
it?
asking if I'm an acronym means
Please,
that I already
let's not
don't like this
discuss that
conversation.
whole things.
Like the simple part where they're like asking if I was an acronym was already like, I don't like this conversation. Why are you trying to categorize me in the first place? That's really concerning. That just means you're trying to come up with a reason to be mad at me, basically. And I then
That's
had to
very true,
research
yeah.
what the fuck it even meant because I didn't know it. I can't keep up with the things, the acronyms people are mad at anymore.
And then I told you what it was, and then
Yeah.
you didn't even really acknowledge it. You were just like, "Yep, okay, thanks for telling me,
The
bird."
There's
you were
can't-
really like you did not want to hear about it too much.
like discourse on the internet is already a losing war, but it's also not what any of us are here for in the first place with our channels. So like it's a fight we don't have to fight.
Yes.
That's a good
So
way of putting it.
introducing it just for the sake of it is just a terrible idea.
Yeah, I have extremely strong opinions that I try to moderate because it's not. No one should care too much about like what I think about politics because I'm not an influential person in that domain. So like, but I have like I am like really like borderline like fairly radical on a lot of things, But I'm also like more interested in like pragmatism rather than like being radical. So I'm more interested in like policy and like evidence-based discussion and stuff like that over anything else. And that, even that alone is
Bert,
like,
can you see the rest of us
terrifying.
from your high horse?
I actually
No,
have
I'm just saying
issue.
it's terrifying to me to try and discuss that with people. I would not like want to bring that up.
I actually have the
At
issue
all.
of there are some views that I share with one side and some views that I share with another, and it might be tilted.
I mean,
more
you're a
in one
human?
Yeah. But it's now everything is so polarizing. If you say that you agree with one or the other, but on like different issues, then they're like, well, then what are you? A moderate? You're indecisive. And it's like, no, it's not necessarily
Moderates
that.
are the best thing in the world.
Yeah.
It's called
My
being a
radical
sane
side
human
is wanting
being.
to be like, but my pragmatic side is like, no, Bird. We'll be
The problem is
fine.
everyone knows that they themselves are a incredibly complex snowflake flower that's unique to the world and incredibly special and thoughtful, but everyone else is an idiot category. And like it's a problem because like nobody can, like, you can't, like, the concept of a Democrat and the concept of a Republican like don't exist as human beings unless you're talking about literally the people who its job it is to literally be that thing embodied. Like, normal human beings are not actually, like, the fucking checklist that you think one of those things is. Everybody has a giant list of personal little experiences and opinions that are completely unique to them. And hopefully, unless they just genuinely don't think about any of this, but hopefully everyone does. And I'd like to think that everyone does, but unfortunately, if I try to think in those terms, nobody else will give me that courtesy.
Yeah.
That's the inevitable problem. Like,
that's
you can-
really such a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Yeah.
Back in our
like,
political
So hard
part-
to get good faith.
Like, I would say mandatory viewing to supplement this topic is CGP Gray's video, "This Video Will Make You Angry,"
Yes, that's an
which just
amazing
talks about
video.
everything we're talking about very succinctly, and like the idea of like internet bubbles and how they just everybody is
They foster anger really, really
Gener- yeah.
easily.
Well, I
Generally,
wouldn't say it's
if you-
internet bubbles. It's just bubbles, because like
yeah,
I know,
but the internet
Yeah,
the
but
internet is like
specifically their
lightning
thesis
to
is
this.
Yeah, it's true.
It's
I
like
guess I just know a lot of people pre-internet that live in their like community bubbles
Yeah.
back where my like relatives are, and that's why like I don't want to talk about it because like my aunt and uncle very angry about my generation, but they won't tell me
Yeah.
that until they tell my parents that, and like kind of when I'm not there, and my mother's like, "You do realize that like Wander
No,
pays
they
more
don't. They
more
don't.
taxes than you do, and like a bunch of other things, and they're like, fucking millennials are ruining the country, and I'm just like,
They-
Oh,
I
God,
really
no.
hate the arguments against millennials.
did you see the article the other day about like why millennials aren't buying diamonds anymore? And it's just like, this is stupid.
I
You
did
don't
see
buy
that
diamonds
article. I
'cause
didn't
they're
bother to read
worthless.
it.
yeah, sorry we're not like spending all our money on shit that doesn't matter because we're too busy trying to make a
Diamonds-
living.
Diamonds were a like ploy in the early like what was
Well, they
it
still are.
1920s or 30s, where they're like, hey, we have all
Talking about
these,
De Beers and stuff. Yeah.
these stones, you know, let's make diamond rings, engagement rings. People didn't even have engagement rings way back when. It was
Yeah,
just
there's
like,
a video on the internet that basically talks about how millennials want hugs and bean bags, and I go
Hey, we have
I
a new
go
beanbag!
and I have
Dude,
like a
beanbags
top
are super comfortable.
I have like a
Yogi
top rated
Ball!
comment on that video that gets me hate constantly, so I just muted it eventually, where I explained that this guy's definition of a millennial is approximately 65% of the human population because of the date he gives for a date of birth, and like his generalization is so vague to that at some point you're just talking about the entirety of humanity and not millennials anymore, because the concept of millennial is now so old that it is now the majority of the human population.
yeah,
Yes,
because
millennials
It turns out
are-
old people die.
Millennials are bigger than boomers at this point.
Yeah.
Do they exclude people from the 80s then, or even the late 80s? Because I know that like being early 90s.
that's millennial.
we-
Yep.
Yeah,
growing-
millennials
It's like
go all the way up to,
1985 or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
Okay.
it's people who grew up around the time that the millennium turned over, which like you'd be 15 if you're born in 1985. So it's like, yeah, like last I checked, it is like easily
See-
the majority of the human population are millennials.
Would you had to have been an adult at the turn of the of the millennium in order to be considered on the verge of no longer being a millennial?
I don't even know anymore.
No, I think
The important
that to
thing is
be
that,
not a
that
millennial, you
certain
have to be-
demographics
But did
need
it
to be
end
able
10
to
years
blame things on other
afterwards?
demographics.
Or is it
Gen-
still ongoing?
Gen Z, no. So Gen Z is the people that are after us, or the people that are leaving high school right now. That's the cutoff
So like my
point.
cousins and stuff.
Yeah, so people that are graduating from high school right now are the end of the millennials and the start of the next generation, or whatever that means. to
Yeah,
you.
generations are stupid anyway.
I agree.
Is a generation
But-
like a 10-year difference almost?
No, it's
Well,
an arbitrary
it's-
cultural
yeah.
divide. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not really tied to time in a
It's-
particularly succinct or.
It just comes down to how
agreed-upon
much time
fashion.
passes before someone comes up with a label catchy enough for people to actually use it.
It's more of a zeitgeist thing, honestly. Like
Yeah.
capturing like a block of people by age that have relatively similar enough beliefs.
I think it must be amazing to be like people like our grandparents who survived, the Great Depression, the World Wars, and then got introduced to all this new tech that was never there before.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
died recently who was like 100 and
But yeah, the last
Or something?
woman that was
born
born
in
in
the
the
1800s.
1800s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to have lived through like the birth of flight, the space landing. Like she was Italian, so like
Yeah.
she got to see like her country. Like it
Oh,
used to be
God,
a monarchy.
being in Europe for both world wars.
Yeah, but you got to see like a monarchy give way to like democratic unions and stuff in her lifetime. Like, holy shit, that's insane.
Makes you think everyone's a whole lot less permanent all of a sudden. Because, like, it's so easy to think about the certain things in your life as being, like, basic foundational things about how, like, society works. And
Yeah, like
old
computers.
but then you realize that people are older than many of the things in society that feel permanent.
Yeah, I mean,
Phones.
Italy is a younger nation than the United States by a pretty healthy margin, for example. And people think, like, Italy must be, like, fucking ancient. Like, no. No, Italy's a very, very young country.
There are only some countries that were liberated from colonialism in the last 20 or 30 years.
Yeah, probably. I can't think. It's a
think,
topic I
like,
know very little about,
Hong
objectively.
Kong was released.
Mhm.
What was
Colonial fear, like post-colonialism, is something that I don't talk about very much because it is like a really, really, really complicated subject that I
Yeah.
know
Oh,
like
yeah.
nothing about. I know enough about it to be like, whoa, other people need to get PhDs in this shit because I am not.
This topic's gonna need about
qualified.
12 more Kurtzak videos.
Yes,
I am really glad we did not ask both long questions in the same podcast.
There's always
because-
so much to talk about.
We should probably wrap this topic
Yeah, I
up.
was pretty sure this was gonna just wrap the podcast up.
Yep, you're right.
So
All right,
we
I'll
were
do.
never able to answer as many questions from the audience.
Nope. Well, that was a question.
This is a
from
reoccurring
Oh.
question from the audience.
Yeah, we always keep alluding to the fact that we don't discuss politics, but really the main reason that we don't discuss politics is because it's a goddamn death trap if you're on the internet to discuss
It
Yeah.
fucking
politics.
sucks.
It sucks. It sucks way too much, and none of us are interested in it.
It
Regardless
basically
of the
boils
fact
down
that
to alienating a bunch of people that you don't have a reason to because it's
Yeah.
so tangentially related to the content you make.
The thing that's even funnier about that is I'm pretty sure that between us four, our beliefs are like basically 99% aligned, and that's
Oh, yeah.
still not a reason that we want to discuss it. Because
Yes.
what are we gonna do? Just sit around and agree with each other, like for
Yeah.
a video? That's not gonna be interesting. Just sit around and talk about like, oh Keith, you're so right about what you're saying. Like, who gives a shit?
Yeah, is everyone looking forward to my brother's wedding? That no one has a problem with in this chat?
Oh, so your brother is actually getting married soon?
He engaged or promised? Or someone has a ring somewhere. It's really hard to
Funny.
keep track of because of the fact that we can't keep track of whether or not it's legal for 10 months in a row at some point.
But California.
Just a
it's-
real,
it-
that's
Yeah,
a real
federal.
thing that happened is at one
Well,
point it was
remember
legal
Prop
and then not, and then it was, and then
Yeah.
it wasn't, and then
A
there was a
bunch
court
of-
thing, and then it wasn't, and why
well,
can't
no,
we just
wasn't it
get
North
over?
Carolina or something?
Well,
Ugh.
remember California was the one that passed Prop 8, so like suddenly gay marriage was suddenly illegal because a bunch of Northern Californians were like, nope, gay marriage is evil.
It's
They're
one of
like,
those things
"You
where my
talk to
brother and I
kids?"
just sit here
No.
helplessly on this topic thinking about this thing because it's like we literally can't. that we
there's a
can't even
reason
talk
why
to somebody
I-
who we can't even talk to somebody who disagrees with us on this topic. We can't find them.
I
We don't
Well,
know
we
where
could
they
find
are.
them, but we couldn't have a reasonable conversation.
No, I mean like we can't find them in
either
real
direction.
life. We can't
Oh.
find examples in real life
Mm-hmm.
in California. Even though it keeps not going legal, we can't find people who think that way. So we can't even try to find out why they think that way. Like we can't.
Yeah.
We can only find the insane people on the internet, but they're useless and probably not from California either. So it's like it's not helpful. Like I'm surrounded by religious people that don't care about gay marriage. So I'm like, I literally like, where's the people that keep making it not legal? Where are they? They're somewhere here. I know they are.
Well, anyway, do we have a good
we
poop story to wrap things up with?
Well, I mean, I told the poop
told
story.
your-
Well,
The
why don't we
true,
go
weird
the true
story.
disgusting thing today is the human soul.
and that
Oh,
weird hair
come
that
on, man.
presumably I swallowed.
Listen, I don't like gross out horror. I just like the horror that makes you question existence and how everything's futile.
So, do we have a very quick
One of the best
audience
horror
question,
movies ever
or
made
are we
is
out of
Willy
this?
Wonka.
This is true.
Really fucked up horror movie.
It
All those
is.
kids are super dead. And then like a seven evil. Anyone ever knows how in Willy Wonka everyone kind of dies in like a way that seems to be reenacting some form of like Dante's Inferno?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that is
Like everyone
I've
dies
actually
from a
never
different
seen
sin
Willy
in that
Wonka and
movie.
the Chocolate Factory, except for like when he gets the ticket and is being taken there. I've never seen past that point.
there it gets dark.
Not only does everyone die as if they're a different circle of hell, they physically move to new locations that are wildly different in scope and premise and theme every time someone dies, for the next person to die in another ironic, horrible themed location, so that they can die of gluttony or greed or vanity and so on.
Yeah.
It's a really fucked up movie book. Whatever.
That was Roald Dahl, right?
That's like one of my favorite movies ever made.
I don't know.
It was Roald Dahl?
I mean,
I
I
think
read
that was Roald Dahl.
I read the book.
The,
It
the
was
guy that
fucking
wrote-
cool.
Probably. It's a really. I wonder if that was the premise, like deep down, is that it was supposed to be Dante's Inferno, but for Barney audience.
And Wild
I don't
was in
know.
that one, isn't?
But
wasn't
it's
he
such a good
Wonka?
book, man. Like,
Oh.
the vicious canids are the fucking scariest
Well, that's the
thing.
film. Mel Stewart, Gene Wilder. Wilder, yeah.
Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, which was, yep, Roald Dahl.
Okay.
Some good stuff.
Canids, though, they're
That's
so
a takeaway.
fucked up.
Everyone go watch Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Maybe we should go spoiler cast Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
It's a little bit, I mean,
Uh-huh.
it's a bit dated.
Nah.
Here, how about we do that? How about we do that for our first everybody watches the movie together thing? We
I'm
find
not gonna riff Charlie and the Chocolate
Dude, why
Factory.
not?
It's a good movie.
No,
Okay.
it is a
You
good
fucking
movie, which
riff
is
it.
why we watch it, and then every once in a while point out all the fucked up things that just happened.
Whoa, how are you even gonna put something like this online? Because you can't have any
Literally
footage.
just upload the audio and say and say start the movie now and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Oftentimes
that's
you're
what
like,
we do
okay,
with,
now the
Riff
Universal
Tracks.
logo's on the screen. Like, just try to sync it up
Yep.
with people that are watching it.
Yes.
Yeah,
you do
I've
riff
watched
tracks.
my fair share of
Shall we do
things
that
this way.
in Croatia, don't you remember?
What do you mean?
I'd load up the
Yeah,
Riff Tracks audio at the same time as the...
Is
You
the
were not paying
movie-
attention, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember now.
Andrew and I will meet up to watch Red Letter Media commentary tracks.
All
Like
right.
that's just an
Well,
experience. All right, next
Let's,
time. See you guys
play
next
Factorio.
time. Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
go play Factorio. This was for Nerds Save the Universe. There's links and stuff and things. Go click on them, whatever. See you next time.
Yeah.
Politics.
Bye.
Politics.
What if that was our new
Fucking
sign off
fucked
for
up.
no context?
Just politics.
Just 2 hours of podcast and we're like politics. And then it
stops.
ends.
All right. So we 3, 2, 1.
Yep, let's do a 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I was just grinding for the last 2 hours of Berseria.
I was grinding in Children of the Zodiacs, and then that got boring, so Factorio.
Man, you level way slower in this part of Berseria than where we were when we did that podcast where I put Yakuza on the cover.
That's right. I was gonna show off my heterochromia in the camera. I'll do that some other time.
You have heterochromia?
Yeah,
I
both
have the
Bert and I
central
do.
version.
Yeah,
What?
Yep, so does Wander.
Heterochromia
I've never noticed
can be
this
either
ever.
left-right heterochromia or in-out heterochromia.
By the way, the new password is...
I'm just boring.
My eyes are apparently
The
black
new
pits.
the new
that
password
are,
is
like,
podcast, but is in the podcast.
too
by the
dark
way.
to discern.
Okay.
I have brown eyes. You can see the. Never mind.
What?
I have brown eyes. Straightforward.
Wander just
My brother
says
had
that they're
confusing
always,
eyes
like,
where every
dark,
5 years they were a different color.
look like they could be from like a horror film. You know when people
my
just
God.
have entirely black eyes with like sclera and stuff? No.
Oh my god. So my name on Steam right now is 5 Eggplants. So
Eggplants.
if you look at the Steam browser, it says store, library, community, and then a bunch of eggplants. Alright, I have to pee really, really, really badly.
I also do.
And then I'll join you in Factorio.
Dear Lord, my boring 23-minute video where I explain my changes to my schedule and how my schedule is managed has 60 likes. My audience is old.
Yeah.
BRB. I need water. And also to remove water.
I forgot that I was streaming that.
Streaming
Whoops.
what?
I streamed the new password.
Oh, then you have to make another one.
Yep. That's okay. Well, there we go. You want to scoot over so I have some room?
Yep, yep, yep. Ouch.
That was fun. Let's see. Oh, you want to get started on those bits of artwork? I mean, I can quickly tell you like what they are, so you should remember. Okay. Wander let Shell try Factorio. No. She would hate it.
I mean, I did enjoy Alpha Centauri, but
I think you'd just be bored of this.
yeah, not enough aliens.
Well, there are aliens. You just kill them.
Aw. You don't befriend them?
Ew. No, you piss them off with pollution. And then they try and kill you, so you preemptively go in and destroy the rest of their homes. Or I guess, in retaliation, you destroy the rest of their homes. It works, sorta. Okay. So I think things are good. Okay, so those are the passwords for Prey. Let's see. So what are we gonna do next? Oh, is that your? That's the spell cards. Okay. I guess, guys, I'm gonna be right back too. I have to go pee as well, and then we will be playing Factorio for realsies as opposed to me playing it during the podcast.
Yes, the
podcast
is over.
I'm
I
back.
can turn off all the lights and make it colder in here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. It's like I don't have a blinding light in my face anymore. It's great.
Yay.
Okay.
Guys ready to fuck the real?
Seems like, at least in my chat, the political talk didn't get too out of control. What I was really fearing.
Yeah. Yeah, look forward to comment sections on these videos.
I don't know what the hell you're thinking bringing it up, but whatever.
It'll
I'm
prove our
happy.
point.
It will.
Topic of why we don't talk. Literally us talking about the premise of not talking about politics, and if that makes people like argue with each other, that will already have proved our points where we're not even talking about politics. Like, we don't even state controversial opinions and stuff, just talk about the concept of how it's not a good idea to talk about politics, and then people flip out then it's like, see?
Let's see. We're the settlers and the aliens are the natives. I know.
Do you think this game's about post-colonialism?
Oh, very much. Or, I guess, more like during colonialism.
Base colonialism.
It's just about colonialism.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
pretty
just
much.
actually colonialism. We're literally making a colony. Except it's just us, so we just kind of suck.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
do well. We land on someone else's planet, put all this work in, just so that we can launch a rocket that we're not on.
Well,
Yes.
it's not like we chose to land on it. Didn't we crash land on the planet?
Yeah, but we're not on the rocket. You launched the rocket without being on it, so it's like you don't even leave on the rocket.
Oh shit, you're right. Wow.
Yeah.
It's like, goodbye.
Like you don't leave on the rocket, so it's we're not even planning on leaving.
I did it. I made space.
Spache.
I don't think you set the password correctly.
Did you
You
put in
changed
the
it.
new?
It's in the.
Yeah, it's a new password. My
Oh,
entire
you changed
chat
it
saw
again.
My entire chat saw it because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you dumb.
Yes.
You're a little dumb. But it's okay.
I
Only a
alluded
little.
them.
Only a
Also,
little.
you're you've got to have some really interesting password variants whenever you're like have to retrieve your password. They're like, you have to name it to something else now, and you're like I'm just seeing how you change your passwords whenever you change it for us. I'm like, you must have the most interesting variants of passwords on websites and stuff.
Every time I make like an actual password, it's a unique variant. I don't do like weird additives and qualifiers. And
Yeah,
stuff like that.
I use a password manager because I've got so many goddamn passwords in my life. One of my passwords I have at work. I have 5 passwords at work, just to do my basic work duties.
It's exhausting.
It's horrible. I have one for my laptop. I have one for my authorization 2-factor token that I plug into my laptop to be able to actually do things. I have one for my government access 2nd factor token that I use when I want to specifically access things that are not secret information, but international traffic at arms information.
Oh my
And
god.
then I have, but that's the password for the token that I plug into my computer to enable those websites to turn on and like decrypt the information and stuff. I have another password to get onto my account for government purposes, and then I have that's my main account, and then I have 3 sub accounts that are also just for government, and all of them have unique passwords. So I don't even know how many fucking passwords that is, but it is a lot. And I have
too
2
many
hardware
passwords.
dongles for security. I have 2. I have 2.
Meanwhile, I was working at Best Buy, and they're like, you gotta change your password every month. As if fucking Best Buy needs security or they're gonna get hacked. Like
Didn't
fucking,
they get
it's
hacked a
like,
little while
oh,
ago?
look, this lets me look up what's in stock right now. Better guard this closely. To the end of the world. So I just had one password the entire time I was there, and it was based on how many months I've been working there so far. Was the number at the
Wander,
end.
When you put this, were you expecting this to balance the lines? The splitter over here?
Yeah. I forgot it doesn't do that.
Yeah, this won't work. It's okay though. You have to balance both these lines individually. The splitter won't do it. But
So
it's okay.
I've got to do your like weird loop to splitter.
Yeah, you
loop
have to do the weird loop to sloop.
Loop to
And
sploop.
then
Well, you know what? I will save that for later because I'm not that interested. I just slapped it down.
it's also 100% not required right now.
That sounds
yes,
like work
you're
I don't care about. Bye.
Well, I mean, like, it doesn't matter right now.
correct. Yeah. Here, let's do. How do you feel about doing 2 lines of iron? Of steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do 2 lines.
Well, I was gonna say we should probably split it once we hit here.
Maybe.
I'm basically just filling this entire iron area with mines until it's
We're
out
gonna
of
do.
space to
Let's do
mine.
2 steel lanes that we split
Here.
off from.
I'll let you do it. I'll start laying down the lanes because I got a lot of conveyors in my inventory, and I'll start working on clearing the
I'm just
bypasses.
envisioning when we have more smelters going, we'll probably want 2 parallel lanes that we do splitting from, much like how we currently have the iron. And the
Yeah.
copper.
So like this. Yep.
Yep, you got it right, man.
Can you work on making the second lane?
Yeah, no problem. Can do. This game, it fills me with a sense of like cooperative spirit.
The
that
only
I
game we
then-
can cooperate in,
Yeah, it really is.
period.
And then I ruin that sense of cooperative spirit with horrible, horrible trolling. Oh, look at these dead things. Remember when I threw grenades at this while Keith was standing next to them?
I remember when I was disintegrated. Why do we pretend to be friends?
Aw.
Because we are.
There went my smile.
Oh, apparently we send the rocket up to send an SOS message. Wow, we're assholes.
Who?
I don't know.
Yeah, they don't bother answering. They're just like, oh shit.
But we don't now.
Still
Now the
alive?
rocket just gets us rocket science.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The rocket.
That's
just
a
gives
better
you
story, though. Honestly.
You now send off a rocket to get space science. That's the purpose of rockets now.
That's okay. Do you think there's a lot of science floating around there up in the rocks and space and whatnot?
Why not? You can believe whatever you want to believe, bird.
I don't want to believe anything ever.
I give up on belief. For good.
I don't believe in believing.
Yes.
Believe it or not. I'm
Believe it.
walking on air. Never thought I'd be so free. He.
You okay?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
You don't seem okay.
I'm fine. Oh god, dying. I was eating Doritos. Thinking while eating Doritos, even poorly, is a great way to die for forever.
Yes.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay, so what are our goals for today? We still haven't worked up to blue science.
No.
And we just got oil processing, so between those are probably pretty worthwhile goals.
Let's see. Did we actually get up to blue science, or is that plastics?
What?
Well, we can't make blue science. We've got military
No.
science back, which is something we should probably work on.
Oh yeah, we should automate building that.
I can work on that.
That is
If
the
you want
weird... I forgot how that thing works now.
What thing?
Your,
Military
like,
sciences?
your balancing thing.
Oh. You mean how it
Trying to
works,
run-
or like how to make it?
Better mind what the remember what the pattern is exactly.
Oh, here, watch this. Let me get some more,
Okay.
I
Armor
need copper
piercing
plate.
rounds, grenades, and gun turrets.
I have splitters.
I need more than that.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, it's made to balance 4 plates. So... Oh, wait, this is the 2-lane. So well, I'm gonna do it anyway because consistency. But, what you do is you put down... This is to balance 4 lanes, specifically, so it's super heavy duty. But, what you do is you put down... Can you put those splitters down again? I can just pick them up off of you. Thank you. Be faster than me handcrafting these. So you do 2 at the
Takes
entrance.
so long.
You do 2 at the entrance like this. You do 1 there. You do underground belts. And then...
Are they supposed to be
Strip
opposite
some of these.
directions?
No. This is just me fucking up. Okay.
My bed on a
Yep.
ground belt seems like it's just gonna stop them.
Yeah, then you do this, like, hourglass thing in. You put this bad boy down. You do this in. Then you do that out. That up. You do the exit of the underground belts. And then at the end, you put these splitters back down. And now, if this were here, you can see, if this were, you can see how it's the same on all 4.
Yeah.
If this were if all 4 of the inputs were going, then it would balance all 4 of the inputs. But as you can see, it just kind of is doing this weird, like, kind of partial split. Where, like, this, if you look where I'm standing, this bottom belt isn't taking anything.
Yeah.
But, like, based on how you put, like, the inputs in, it'll always balance them. So you can feed either 1 lane in or, like, as many lanes as you want in to this thing, into these 4, and it works just fine. The last step to make this work is you need to feed it a totally balanced line. So we're gonna just chop this up, and then we'll just do this. We're gonna just set this up around like that.
Nope. Oh.
I always
Okay,
feel
so now
weird.
it's double going in, and this will distribute it evenly across all of them.
Uh-oh.
Pretty cool to watch, huh?
That's a trip.
Yep. But because Wander only wants 2 lanes, and I only want 2 lanes, we're actually just literally gonna do this.
Murder it.
And this will bounce down to 2 across 4 inputs. So
Well,
yeah, pretty cool stuff, huh? Here,
I
let
was
me
trying
show
to balance.
you.
I was trying to balance the bottom part, and I was like, I lost it.
Yep. Here's let me show you another step here. Let's do this off the copper line, I guess.
We really haven't been attacked yet, which is surprising.
Actually, wait. Never mind. We don't have any 4-lane outputs, so never mind. I'm not.
So
gonna
is this
say
thing?
anything.
Is this splitter here even doing anything then?
This splitter was doing something earlier in the base, but now it's currently defunct. Correct.
It's sitting there now.
Yeah, right now it's sitting there, but because it's a red splitter on red tracks, it doesn't mean anything.
Affect anything?
Yep. Can I turn the music down? No problem.
That's our poor performance.
Yep.
Yeah,
so that
radar has
that's-
gotten some junk done.
Yeah. So that splitter was useful at one point when we had a throughput issue and we weren't putting enough steel plates through here. But we fixed our production on the source end, so it's not a problem anymore.
I always find it
Alright.
amusing when you're on tutorial mode with with Keith Bird. I'm just like totally silent. I'm just like, I'll just be here.
I'll
Yeah,
just
well.
hang out here. It's lecture time with Budman.
This is me like demonstrating that despite the fact that I fucking ruined this game, I actually know
Just
how to play it
practicing
quite
for your
well.
let's play of everything, where you're just gonna sit quietly and listen as the game talks to itself.
Oh, everything. I thought you meant everything is in every game, not everything is
No,
in
the video game
called
everything, where every now and then it'll just lecture for like 10 minutes.
They sent me a code
game
for that, and I
sucks.
was just like,
Oh,
I have
okay,
no
yeah.
idea how I'm going to cover this game, so I'm just gonna leave.
I don't like it. I've watched people play it. I don't really like it, everything.
It
I
looks
was
more
kind-
like a fun joke game.
On a level, it was
It
kind
was
of like
more
this
of
is
a
a
YouTube video.
yeah, like there's a trailer
already
for the
is
game
a
that feels like it
video.
defeats the purpose of the game.
It
Like the
basically
trailer for
already
it's really
is-
good.
Yeah, it is really good.
The trailer is the only way, but the trailer is more or less the experience I think of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should do,
I almost played it, then I was like, I don't know, like it's up my alley to play like
Let's play
weird
Doodle God
philosophical
longer.
game, but I'm like, what do I do with this?
No, you wouldn't
I don't even know
play
what
it, I don't
Doodle
think.
God is.
I feel like the only way I would
Bad.
ever let's play everything is if I let's played it with Bird specifically.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. I was just like, I don't think I could play this alone. With Bird, I could swing it, but
Like not only not alone, but like not with half the people I have options of playing it with.
yeah.
I'm not gonna play everything with Andrew and Joe.
Oh yeah, playing
They're
that
just
with
gonna-
Andrew would
they're
be
just gonna
fucking
anime
hilarious.
it.
Yeah. Playing that with Andrew would be like such a trip. Oh
Like, what's a-
Jesus!
like,
oh,
we will now
God,
demonstrate
you're
what
doing the double split to the single thing. Oh my God! Oh, this base is beautiful.
That would have been like the equivalent of like, we will now demonstrate an anti-let's play.
Yeah, really. Let's do a fast splitter so that it at least gets down here a lot faster.
What's going on?
Oh,
He's doing the splitter into the thing to get the one half off.
oh, dude, I did that like ages ago. You never saw that?
Oh, the gears?
Yeah, I did see you do it. It's amazing. It's my favorite part of this base ever since I taught you that trick. Seeing it creep up in like the weirdest, dumbest like corners.
Yes.
Okay, we also need to make this work. Let's just tear up these as well.
No, you're breaking everything. What are you doing?
I'm replacing it with faster belts. See?
Oh right,
I'm
I
not
can take
breaking everything.
I can take
I'm-
all my old shitty belts and just put them in one of these machines, and they'll get turned into better belts later.
Yeah.
I
thought you were,
yelled
like-
belts in my inventory. I'm like, I'm never gonna use these.
I thought you were like morally opposed to replacing the belts, Bird.
That was a pass.
He's morally opposed to agreeing with you.
Oh,
There you go.
damn it.
Difference.
Why are you double loading this belt when it becomes singled immediately, Wander?
What? Where?
Because it's art. You
The
don't understand his
gears-
art.
The gears become singled up instantaneous. Like every output is a single, splits it into singles.
Oh, you mean double loading here?
Yeah.
I just did that because this was the most convenient spot for the two to meet because I'm jamming everything together.
Oh, all right. As long as you're consciously aware, I don't care.
Yeah.
All right.
No, originally, actually, I think originally it wasn't, that was the original point where, like, it was forcing it to be single lane, and then I restructured everything to fit in a bunch more, gear factories.
Fair enough. What the fuck?
I can't believe
is wrong with
these. I can't believe these words are
everything?
coming out of my mouth, but I think I'm gonna start on oil.
Oh, all right.
Guess I just hate myself.
There we go. Now we have more than enough gears for everything.
Whoa!
Whatever.
You can see the point where copper goes from slow to fast. Because look at the spacing.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah,
at
it's
this like
pretty
this waterfall effect right here.
Oh yeah. I've been
yeah. No,
slowly
it's beautiful.
replacing.
Yeah.
That is actually really cool. I've
Yeah.
been slowly replacing the belts,
Time to
but
destroy
I'm kinda
the
lazy
art.
about it because copper doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
What's wrong with the land animals and everything is literally that there's so many different things you can play as that they didn't feel like animating all of it.
Well, also like
Hey.
none of them do anything different.
And it's also a joke based off of that guy's other YouTube video where it was the horse raised by spheres or something like that. Like, I like his videos, but I cannot bring myself to give a shit about his game. It just does not sound appealing to me.
It's
But whatever, I don't care.
one of those weird
Not gonna
cases where it's like
bother me
it's a philosophy turning into a video game.
Yeah, kind
it's
of.
literally
It's
a
like the
game
game is trying to fit the mold rather than
Like the game,
something. You know what I'm trying to say.
the game only exists to express a concept as opposed to be a game in its own right necessarily.
Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it.
And what's it? I think Errant Signal actually does a really good video that explains why it kind of doesn't succeed at its goal.
Yeah, he did the same thing with that one game where you play as like two birds flying around and stuff like that, where like if you try to make a game artsy primarily instead of making a game, it just does not work. And I think that everything falls under that same circumstance there. Here, one.
Now I'm just irrationally replacing all of the yellow belts I can find.
I'm gonna double up the fast inserters on the gear factories because when we start putting in when we start putting in what are they, circuits or whatever those things are called, the mod chip things like that.
Yeah.
We'll need them to be
Modules?
a little faster. Yep. But otherwise, this looks
Okay.
good.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm gonna run a coal line up the.
Up here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need it for what is it? Sulfur batteries?
Grenades.
Something like- Grenades.
And,
Okay.
and a couple other things. Yeah.
Yeah, we do need coal coming in up here. A little bit. Not much, but...
Yeah, I was just gonna run a single track line.
Ooh, mining productivity. Let's research that.
That's a research?
Apparently.
That must have been added into this patch
Yeah.
or something, because...
Mining
don't
drill
remember that being
productivity
in the
bonus
game.
of 2%.
That's handy.
Apparently we have passive researches now.
Huh.
I like that though. I've always actually liked that in video games, like passive bonuses to like character traits,
Yeah.
even if they're.
I've
kinda
always been a
boring.
big fan of passives.
Got a very creatively bankrupt RPG though when the entire tree is passives.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have to mix them well,
Oh.
That was
or you
Zenith.
have to do either you have to mix them well, or you have to do the Path of Exile thing, where like all of your active abilities are like just elsewhere, and like a separate thing entirely.
Alright. So...
Oh, I love.
What are you working on right now, Keith? You're working on oil.
I will
where
be in
are
a
you working on
moment.
oil?
Right now I'm just pointlessly turning all of these tracks into reds.
Oh.
There's nothing pointless.
You really
about
don't want
that.
to start on oil then. Gotcha.
I'll be there in a moment. It's just I just had this realization that I can make all the yellows reds, and then I can put all the yellows in the machine that makes reds because they're an ingredient for making reds, and we were literally just undo all the yellows without wasting them. I'm like, that's
All right.
cool. I like that. That's a thing you can do.
So then,
Oh, look at how.
Wonder,
nice
what are you
this
working
looks.
on right now?
Mill science.
Mill science, correct. Oh, okay. That's interesting because I don't have much I can work on right now. then.
Why don't you start making some filter inserters? I think we need them for something. Yeah.
Let me check.
Or
Blue
No.
science pack 3s we can start to work towards. We need advanced
engine
circuits,
units.
engine units, and assembling machines.
Yeah, so if you want to start working on the engine units and assembling machines, we're not going to be able to make red circuits until Keith gets oil set up.
Right, because we'll need the plastic bars.
Yeah,
but
he should
that's
be able
also
to
arguably one of the easier things.
We don't have engines.
Yeah, engines are basically made of pipes. Last I
Yep.
checked. Yeah, I'll be starting oil in a moment. I'm gonna dump everything off in the machines real quick. Probably off by those lakes on the left, since that looks like a giant oil field next to another oil field.
Yeah, that seems like a good spot to work from.
Alright, so the ratios for blue science packs are... insanity. Like, they're really, really, really bad. But,
Time to get busy then.
it's if I remember, it's something like it's 48, yeah, okay, so 48 factories of science pack 3s to 32 red circuits to 2 filter inserters to 2 fast inserters to 2 regular inserters. This doesn't look right.
LHF?
Did they change it?
Yeah, this doesn't look like this is correct because this doesn't seem to be taking in engines at any point. But that doesn't make any sense.
Go plunge my face in our electronic circuits.
Okay.
Keith is
Well,
not-
okay. Yeah. So this is the updated version. Got it.
Got the steel.
This is the death of the Keith.
You also get.
Okay.
There we go.
So if I wanted to make,
They're gonna
I
be
wanted
right
to
back.
make-
I know. I was just sitting there, so
Is that
I
the
was just
exact
sitting
spot
there
you were going
like-
for?
happily just picking up all the gears that I need to make all these underground belts. And then Keith just shows up and is like, "No belts."
All right. I wanted to make engine units. What tab is that under? Do we have that? Where?
No,
Why can't I
we
find
do
it?
not have engine units researched yet.
Really?
Hold
Oh.
on,
yeah.
I can't. The only thing I can make is assembling machines.
Whoa.
Well,
I can
you
just
can
make
start.
factories.
Yeah, you can start
Alright.
on assembling machines, and you can also work on.
we can
and
also
you could-
we can research engine next. It's available.
Yeah, do that next so that I can get to work.
Yeah.
Other thing, maybe you could.
So an
do-
engine unit is one
Yeah,
steel
Bird.
plate, one
Here's
iron
the other
gear wheel,
option.
and 2 pipes.
Expand our lab setup. We could get a heck of a lot more research with this. Like the red science factories literally can't output anymore.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm
But
actually gonna stick to the original
Okay.
goal. I think.
You can also make engine units, but just not turn them on yet. Like because you
Yeah.
can look on the research tree, you can see what all the ingredients are.
Are you gonna have enough space there, Bird? Probably.
Who gives a shit?
Okay. Okay.
That was dumb. You're dumb.
Okay, so I need iron gear wheels and electronic circuits. So we'll split off some circuits, I think. Circuit line that has gone very much unused. Which is kind of weird.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the part where we mass produce circuits and they've just been sitting here in a giant lake of circuits.
Dude,
Going nowhere.
That is going to help us out so much that we already have that going now. Because circuits were by far the most painful part of our previous playthrough. Wander
see.
remembers.
I'm
Wander
really proud of-
remembers very much.
So you
I'm really
pipe
proud of
you pipe from a pump jack into an oil refinery, right? And then you use the chemical plant on what comes out of that.
Right.
Okie dokie.
Let's see. So, I need
There's the thing I need to work on. Stone bricks. The oil refineries.
I suppose, yeah. We
I'm
do
gonna
need
go
that up
down to
there.
our stone spot.
Oh yeah, I never set up a random thing to start on that, so we don't have the
Any bricks.
yes.
Have a line of stone that kind of hangs out and stops.
Yeah, I kind of
okay.
forgot about that. Well,
No. Alright, so I need to automate the production of the first type of assembler. Means I need... Oh yeah, I need gears. We'll do that first. Start with a assembler up here. Dark are some more plates.
let's see.
Wander, I'm gonna give you a little bit of breathing space on whatever's this. The bullets thing, I guess. I don't know
Whatever the
what
fuck
that's
this
kind of
is.
stand.
Well, this is going to be the whole military science setup. Like that's part of the reason why I was questioning this. Could you, Bird? Could you possibly like move down my line a little bit? Like go up
Move
instead
down your
of trying.
line?
Yeah, like go up. Just go up from me. Because. I was
Oh,
kind
you
of-
mean down, like upstream or
Yeah,
downstream of your line? Okay, that's
yeah,
not a problem.
wherever. Because like I'm
Yeah, I can do
really
that.
not sure if we're going to be able to cram. Because I've got a lot of steps here, and it's going to require a lot of like switcheroo line nonsense.
Yeah, okay, I can go upstream of you and let you have this space. That's not a problem. I didn't realize like.
Yeah, that's why I'd asked you earlier. It's like, you sure you're going to be able to fit that? Because like, I am. Okay, we needed engines, right? Engines are now researching.
Yay! Okay. What's the biggest explosive that Bird can build in Factorio? Why has he not made one yet? A nuclear bomb! We're gonna get there.
That is
Don't
a
you
significant
worry.
volume.
Main reason why we haven't done it yet? Time. Here, Bird, just run it down
Also
this line,
starting
like,
over.
Right here.
Want me to underground it through that?
Well, here I can underground all of my lines.
Hey, okay.
Ah.
Pushing you along. Alright. I'll go up a fair bit
Wow.
for you.
That looks.
What? Oh, it looks horrible, but that's okay. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. We don't want this to be single tracked. Why is this happening? Oh, I see. You were doing
Yes.
that. Okay.
I am.
What's
I'll
happening? Who's doing this to us?
I'm doing things.
See, the thing is, Wander, when you asked me if I had enough space, I didn't realize you were asking for your purposes, or they were asking for my purposes.
Yeah.
Now,
no,
for me
I kind of
personally,
realized that.
I don't give a
partway
shit.
through. Yes.
But I will absolutely respect not stepping on your toes, because that would be really frustrating.
Just because I actually have no idea how much spaces this is going to require. And I don't
Sure,
want to,
yeah.
like, reroute anything. Like, I'm going to try and make it every component, like the iron gear wheels, locally.
You should absolutely do that, correct. Do not try to get the iron gear wheels up here. That would be a very, very big pain in the ass.
Yes. I could maybe do it, but we definitely need a wider highway.
Yep.
Okay. So grenades. Grenades are just iron plates and coal.
Wouldn't nukes make every alien attack you? Fuck if I know.
That sounds like a problem for future us.
Well, we can always save scum and restart the game. Am I triggering you, Keith?
He just chooses not to
I've never
respond
heard the
anymore.
word.
Okay, I need to... Oh, this will make... Gears...
If I remember right, grenades take like a really long time to make, yeah?
Yeah, they're slow.
Okay, cool. 'Cause I'm gonna use long inserters instead of trying to like,
Yeah, no, good call. Good call.
So I just put
Ooh.
19 smelters to make stone bricks, even though we only have 2 stone mines.
and nothing wrong with that. I'd eventually like to concrete our entire highway here, which is
I was
going to be
literally
expensive.
like, what is the process here?
Okay.
I'm like, what do I think I'm accomplishing?
Ooh. Electric lines. Yeah.
Like, I could just leave it, because why not? But what am I
Okay, so
doing?
we've got grenades. Got ammo. How long does it take? Oh, jeez.
Okay, this looks good. What are you cackling about over there?
I created 6 steel chests that all just claw the stone bricks through them until they reach the end one, and then when that fills up, they'll fill up for the beginning. They'll all become
Nice.
full over time. Like that one time I had the setup for, like when I was trying to set up the storage for my trains, and I had those chests that just had stuff, all those different claws pointing at them and stuff.
Oh yeah, that was
Stupid.
incredible. It was pretty stupid, yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
stupid. The whole goal was just to have a buffer so that whenever it was offloading it, they'd all have a place to go, and then those would offload into our actual system.
Yeah.
It worked as far as I could tell.
Interesting. Apparently you can feed science from lab to lab? How does that work?
Just
I have
put
no idea.
You just connect them with the arms.
Okay.
They mean exactly what you think they mean, which is that you literally just connect arms between all your science places, and you'll just instead of having like tracks going through all your science places, you just have arms connecting all your science places, and one of them is a source where the science comes in, and they would just get all clawed through. It's silly.
Yep. Okay. I wonder if you can pave over all the copper ore around here. I don't think
Pave
that would
over the
work.
copper ore? What?
Well, we've got a bunch of like copper ore and like random mines that we're not going to be using along our like build system here. And
fair enough.
I was just curious. I just realized I've got a ton of yellow conveyors, just like Keith was talking about earlier, and I am not using them.
Yep. Just put them into the red conveyor builders. Get recycled.
Get recycled sounds like the
Let's get
catchphrase
recycled.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like the recyclinator. Get recycled.
Nah. Everything is don't hug me, I'm scared.
Yeah.
I wanna read a comic book. Did you guys ever play the what was the Ben Stiller movie with the like bunch of really shitty superheroes?
Yep.
And the
No idea
Mystery
what
Men?
you're talking about.
Yeah, Mystery Men. That's the one. I wanna read like a comic that is Mystery Men, but like actually serious with like a bunch of heroes with really shitty powers that have to do hero stuff for whatever reason.
I wrote a story about that. It was called
Oh,
The
no,
Pantheon of
Necromancer?
Minor Gods. And the joke was that basically all these gods and goddesses had to do ancient Greek trials in the modern day, but all the good powers were used up. So it was 3 characters. It was the goddess of linguistics, the Lord of Corn, and the haver of a yellow belt in karate, trying to like,
Oh yeah, I
slay
remember.
minotaurs
You
and
told me
stuff.
about that. I remember that.
Yeah, I really, really enjoyed writing that. I wrote it for NaNoWriMo a long time ago and haven't really picked it up. But yep.
I'm just disappointed that this was not about a necromancer.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, Wander was too, he just didn't want to say it out loud.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Really, well, the
Oh
takeaway
no,
is that
Necromancer is very silly.
the real takeaway is that just Necromancer needs to become a real video.
Why? Who cares? Why do people like Oh No Necromancer so much?
Because we like you.
Um,
Wander's Bird is disappointed that people like him. Oh, we have medium poles. Why am I making small ones still? Why do I hate myself?
Shit fast enough.
Right click like crazy.
What's the
Next up
issue?
is
Plates are what really hold this bad boy back. Wow. I cannot load this fast enough. Boy, this is an interesting little conundrum.
Can't
Right.
jam something into something fast enough for how fast it's built.
Yeah, no, it's really, really weird. I guess what I can do... this might work, but boy, would it be weird to try. Because So, assembly machine 1s build pretty fast, but they require a ton of raw materials. So it's like this really weird problem where I just cannot load the machine fast enough to build anything. Wow,
Oh, weird.
What, the thing
Our,
oh,
Our red science sucks because it's all being built by shitty assembly machines.
yep.
oh.
I'm replacing them with blues.
Wow. How do I fix this problem? This is a fascinating, weird one.
That'll go
What's
faster.
Okay, so the trick is the resource that holds it back the most is the iron plates. The gears are coming in fine, and the electronic circuits are also coming in fine. Wow. Yeah, I guess this is about as fast as I can make these bad boys. Well, the good thing is that assembly machines are one of the base ingredients, or one of the main ingredients for Science Pack 3s, which means that they don't need to come out very fast, because Science
Yeah.
Pack 3s take 1,000,000 years to make. So one factory pumping them out at a reasonable rate is probably good enough. Okay. So, did we finish researching how to make engines yet?
I'm pretty sure.
We did. Okay, great.
Unless somebody didn't click on it.
Yeah, we did. So that's good.
Nuclear
may have
power
just
is going to
made-
require 1,000 blues.
Bird, I just made something designed specifically to him. He's great.
Bird, look over here and be proud of me.
Be proud of me.
We'll look at both of you. Where
Wait,
am I
No,
looking
that was
at
just,
Wander?
I was just joking about him.
Witness me.
Witness me, Bird.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks really cool. Oh,
Birdness me.
Oh!
Do you
Oh,
feel
I
shame?
He just leaves in silence.
Did he just left?
He just walked off. He's like, I see. And then he's gone.
I see, goodbye.
I feel as though there's nothing I can or should say. I will be expecting an apology by mail tomorrow.
All I can do is a pigeon.
Pigeony?
A pigeony.
A pigeony sounds like a Greek name.
Kinda does.
Or like a dramatic concept, like, ah yes, remember when Euripides experienced great epiphany?
Then I had an epiphany.
Okay, so to make I need an iron gear wheel, and steel plates, and then pipes.
I may have ridiculously inflated the size of our labs.
That's fine.
We're going to
Maybe.
beat science. We're gonna beat science so hard.
Let's try. Let's do that.
How do you feel about more science, Wander?
Working on it.
Science! Now we're not making reds fast enough.
Which makes what is it?
We went... I think I quadrupled the number of labs we have.
Hey, works.
Look how fast the meter moves.
So here's the
That's what
question,
we make.
Keith. How the hell were you gonna get my mill science into you?
Good question. That's a problem for future Wander. I'm leaving.
You just
Wow.
redid our science, and now you're
No,
just bitching
I
out on me.
expanded our science.
Uh-huh.
Listen, you like to rip up stuff I do and replace it with other stuff. Give you a new project. There's also more labs waiting in the chest.
Yeah, can you...
There ain't
Actually,
space for them.
Keith, can you move our... maybe you don't need to move our gun wall. I was going to say move the gun wall to the right a little bit.
And
But I
more
think we'll
gun
be
walls.
okay. Yeah.
The problem with me doing a lot of these, like, ideas I had from when I was a lot younger, like, not Oh No Necromancer, because that's almost a parody of myself at this point, but, like, things like the Pantheon of Minor Gods, is that, like, I've had ideas that I cherish a lot more lately that are way, way, way worth doing.
Way dumber.
No, dude, I just don't talk about them. I have really good ideas.
Yeah, I have great ideas that I never tell anyone. Kind of like how that one guy in Mystery Men is invisible when no one looks.
Wow, you really brought that one back.
It never left me.
Weird. This makes pipes. Then I need steel plates. Here's steel plates.
Let's... should... No, we can't do advanced... Wait, flight? Oh, flight is drones. Leave that for later. So do we want to do modules? No. How about sulfur? Let's do sulfur.
Yeah, modules are not. We're not ready for modules.
Funny watching everything light up when you click on a science. Like
Yeah,
all of
they
science
just
in our,
immediately turn on.
yeah,
Also,
all the
that
science
did
in our entire base
wonders
simultaneously turns off, then turns back on whenever we stop
Yeah.
and start researching.
It also did wonders for fucking up our power supply. So
Oh yeah, that's my next
you wanna-
project.
You want to work on that?
Yep, I was headed down
Nice.
for that.
Cool, thank you. Have you
Just
done
in the
your
middle
food
of
processing
I'm in the
project
process
yet?
of basically leeching stuff off of our line so that I can build 5 at a time of various items for both oil and power.
Yeah, okay.
That's fun.
I was just about to ask if you were doing your food processing project, but I guess the answer to that
Food
is
processing.
no. Fluid, not food. It's
But
not
you
like
said-
you're like a
it sounded like you said
Eureka!
food
I've made the
processing.
blender!
Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest, Bird. I heard food
That
processing.
you just said food processing, yeah. It's you who's the crazy.
They made a movie about that called Gaslighting. It's not a nice thing to do. Okay.
Is that where the name came from?
Yeah, it was a movie called, what is it, The Gaslight or something like that? It's really scary.
I only recently heard people calling it gaslighting, and I didn't realize that it was like the equivalent of catfishing, where it's like a made-up name based on a movie.
Yes. That is true.
Did you guys ever watch Catfish?
Yeah, I liked it.
That's a rough one.
A little,
That's a
but I like
rough
it.
thing.
Yeah, it would suck to get catfished. Oh, quite a bit.
When I first
Yeah.
moved
Really,
to Massachusetts,
really
a
sucked to
number
get
of
catfished.
kids tried to catfish me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like they were like trying to pretend to be one of the like girls in one of my classes, and
Who was doing this?
some
Oh,
dicks.
this was your
An actual
classmates.
catfish,
Oh, this is your
as it turns
classmates.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I
They
thought you
they
were
trying
talking about
to-
like this was like more recent, like when
No,
you,
no, no,
like,
no, no, no. When I moved to
YouTubers or
Massachusetts, I
something?
was in 7th grade, and they were trying to pass off as one of my female classmates. Little did they know, I'm an antisocial kid, and had zero interest in girls.
Yep.
Bad.
Well, I mean, I'm engaged. I think I have interest in girls.
I just heard Shell giggle.
We can hear her. She's there. She's real. Confirmed.
It's funny because you know when I Google Wanderbots, I think it's like the third.
We still have chests that
suggested
take iron
completion.
off the track for you
Yeah.
guys to pick up, and I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure no one uses.
Is
The third
Wanderbot's
completion is
girlfriend.
Wanderbot's girlfriend. It's very
Yeah.
amusing to me.
It's funny.
It is very funny.
So, what was your question, Keith? Seeing as we kind of...
I just noticed that we still have chests here that are taking iron off the track for us, and I'm just gonna reverse all the hands so it puts them back on the track, because I'm pretty sure no one's taking anything from these boxes down here.
No, those were useful earlier.
Here.
Okay.
What if I should explain what happens in Catfish for anyone who hasn't seen it?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, nobody's going to talk about anything else right now.
Yeah, spoilers for a movie you probably would have never found at this point.
Yeah, if you haven't seen or heard of Catfish at this point, then
yeah, it's like a documentary film where somebody has this online relationship with this girl that they're super attracted to and everything, and they surprise them by going to meet them at their house by figuring out where they live and everything, and they find out that not only is the girl not real, but her and her entire family and friends and network of people that they seem to know were all fake people that were all created by one person that was living out like a fantasy online. And like the whole bubble basically was popped by this person actually trying to meet this girl that didn't exist.
And they were like absolutely like in love with this person. So what's really kind of neat about Catfish is that apparently this isn't like a super uncommon thing.
Yeah.
So this guy makes this documentary where he finds other people that have been catfished to talk about like their experiences and to like encourage them to meet their online love interests and just to find out like, are they real?
Yeah.
He had a show on MTV that I watched. It was really good. All around like interesting. Interesting. The shitty thing to do to somebody, though.
Yep. Catfish was a super heartbreaking movie, though, because, like, she has such a rough life. Where, like,
you can't even... You really just feel so bad for them.
Cause, yeah, she has an entire family of children that are all handicapped in various ways, and she just, like, has this fantasy escape, and it all pops the moment somebody actually tries to meet her.
Yeah. It's always, from what I remember from the Catfish TV show, is that it was invariably the person who was doing catfishing was like really just in a terrible, terrible spot in their life.
Because they're lying about who they are for a reason, usually.
Yep. There was only one person that was just like irredeemably like shit about it, but everyone else was like, you pitied them quite a bit. One that I really thought was super fascinating was the person being catfished and the catfisher were friends in real life. And she was catfishing her friend because she was in love with him.
At what point does it just become tsundere?
A little bit. But she was in love with him and didn't know how to tell him and was too scared to bring it up, so she catfished him instead. And I thought that one was really interesting. Because they ended up in a relationship together in the end. Like, they tried it out to see if it would work. But
Did it?
No, they lasted a couple months, but they both said that it was really healthy for them in the end to have actually gone through with it, to, like, do it, you know? But no, of course it didn't work out. But, yeah. It's a cool show. A really cool show.
We're just now researching cars. That one went under the radar for a while.
This has been a very different playthrough from our previous playthroughs because we're not murdering the shit out of everybody.
Yeah. This is different. Honestly, we're way better off than we were last time. Our weird, like, 7-hour trial run was, like, testing the waters for us to do awesome this time by comparison.
Yeah, this is by far the best we've ever played of this game. Like, it's no joke.
Yeah, it's almost weird.
I'm ready for plastic, and I can get no further until we start having our fluid processing lines put into place.
Did it again. You did it again.
What?
Called it food again.
I did.
Did.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Wrong with you.
I
added a lot more Steam things.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta think about
figure out what's wrong with you.
You gotta food.
I gotta. No.
Jesus
I just gotta.
Christ, Bird, can you come here? We need to fix.
he's
Did
trying
I
to
fuck
escape.
something up?
No. No, the Bakoof did a thing, and I don't know how to fix.
Are you talking
I'll be
about
there in
science?
1 second.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Science.
You could literally just uproot it and redo it, basically.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, all I did was just put down stuff really quick so that we would make faster progress in our current situation.
Okay,
That was my entire
let me go
goal.
see. So what's the issue that you're having, Wander? Oh, you're out of space.
Yep.
Yeah, well, not only am I out of space, but I don't know how to bring this in. How many science types are there in the end? There's like
Lots.
6. So we're gonna need to have separate laboratories to do military
Is it
science.
6? Is it 7?
Lots.
7 maybe.
So many.
Point is, we're gonna have specialized. So if what?
Didn't we? Somebody just told us that we could have arms between the labs. Couldn't we just have like a
Yes.
feeder lab?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay, so all we have to do is have a lab here. Bird. I'm gonna do something that looks stupid, and then we're gonna see. You're gonna tell me that it either works or it doesn't work. Okay, so we're gonna have a lab like this, and then we're gonna have science coming in like this, like this. And like
There's so
this.
many icons now, I can't
Yeah.
find certain
But how you gonna
times.
And
feed
then-
stuff into it?
And then
Oh, there it is.
it feeds the next one.
Don't step on his dreams, bird.
Oh, yes. This will work. This will work really well. This is a perfectly fine way to do it.
And then we can just have, because science takes for freaking ever, so it's not going to be running out of them too much. So if we just have
Whoa.
the crazy feeder labs.
Is a fluid wagon a train compartment for oil?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. No, that Wander,
different.
that is actually a really clever approach. I think you should totally do that. It works
Okay.
really well.
Do you want to help me figure out where to put that though?
In 1 second, I will come
Actually,
help
you know what? Probably just over here.
you. Excuse me.
Keith, where's the chest full of labs?
It's the wooden chest with the chests. All the chests.
Yeah, that's not a whole lot of labs.
Nope. But it's just the ones I had still built.
Okay, Bird, let's tear up every lab that is currently not doing a whole lot of work, like everything on the preliminary.
Yeah.
And then we can actually move the
Let's-
green line around. This also gives us a lot more space to produce red science.
Yeah.
I guess I
What's the issue
could.
with red science is just we want more factories.
Probably. Could you actually, Oops.
Let's just put them down. We can extend this up at least like a couple.
What, the labs?
factories
No.
here.
Oh, you mean the red science? Yeah.
Yeah. Because we have the lines ready, and we gave ourselves a little bit more of expansion room, so let's just do that.
Okay. But I was gonna say, actually, could you get the green and the red onto one line and have them come by the bottom of this lab here? In the way
Which
that
lab
I...
there?
I'm starting on that, like, crazy, weird lab design over this direction, so we have some room. Because
This already... they already are on one line together.
Oh,
Red and the green.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, could you bring it over here, though?
Yeah, no problem. So we don't lose any progress, I'm going to do it as a splitter for right now.
Yeah.
It's going to be really, really slow, but it'll...
So is there any
it'll give you something
logic
work with for
to...
now.
Do oil pipes have any logic to their pumping like force, or do you literally just connect shit and it works out?
They lose pressure over time. But
But it doesn't
we
matter
haven't
how many
seemed to
things
run
you
into
connect
a
to
whole
each
lot of-
other and stuff?
No, it doesn't matter if they're connected to each other. It's literally a function of distance over anything else.
All these jacks are connected.
You're slowly understanding this game. This game, I can imagine watching, like, probably even potentially a full playthrough of it and not getting it. But if you play it a little bit, it's actually super easy to pick up.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
This game by and large, is pretty intuitive, in my opinion. However, like, learning deep strategies involved, like, is super not intuitive. This is a game that relies pretty heavily on community knowledge as well, so read a lot of
Like
wikis
Dirk
if you want to get
Souls.
strong. If you want to get strong, if you want to get, like, really
Swole.
in-depth into it.
You want to get
wanna be
super
swole as
swole.
Fuck at Factorio.
You want to be the swoliest.
Buffest Factorio player ever.
Yeah.
Fact Swolio.
Factfolio. So, like, who hurt
He
us?
needs TP for his fact hole.
Damn.
But
Fact hole?
you grew up in the 90s.
What are you putting in his
Yeah.
fact hole?
But it's bung. Isn't it bunghole?
Yes, I need TP for my bunghole.
I heard fact hole.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
Yeah.
Because it's
worries me.
Factorio.
Oh, still
Back or
worries
your
me.
fact hole.
All right, Bird, look at this. This is bizarre.
You gotta play the troll toll if you want to get to the fact hole. This is awesome looking.
I like it.
It's
Teamwork.
like, oh, Christmas tree, oh, science tree.
Dude, I can't wait until we have enough production to keep them all going.
This is so. This. It's like they're like they don't want to take credit for it. Like, no, you take the beaker. No, you take the beaker. No, you. Like a bunch of procrastinating
It's
factories.
a metaphor for scientific collaboration and human laziness.
I hope not.
Mostly the lazy part.
There we go.
The important
If you
thing
had
is
to
to lose
rate-
faith in mankind.
If you had, well, you're way ahead of that game there, Keith. If you had to rate
Ah.
an academic dissertation, what would it be on, Keith?
Academic dissertations.
Yeah. Oh.
Only one inserter per lab.
You
No,
didn't figure out what I was saying at first.
no, I have
Yeah, I
multiple
thought you- I
inserters
thought you were
per lab
mulling over the
because it
point,
looks
like-
cool.
Academic
No.
dissertations, you say, not literally academic
Just
dissertations.
repeating the word.
Ah, yes, Agamemnon.
Agamem 1. Ooh.
It fucking drives Wander insane when I do that to him, by the way.
Yes.
What?
Just repeating things that he says back to him.
Yeah.
Oh god. This is a great way to troll Wander.
He's not appreciated.
Mucho apreciato.
I'm gonna check something really quick. Yeah, okay, we should be alright.
Okay, do we... Oh, shit. I did not realize how many labs I have here.
It's
I
okay.
just scurred.
This is...
Uh,
this is so goddamn clever.
We're gonna have to pump up power again soon.
yeah.
Are the military sciences being used? Oh, the thing we're researching doesn't require any.
Yep.
This is...
Is it just me or are the aliens, like, significantly less...
They are
Interested?
docile. They are, like... We have so many trees around all of our pollution centers that they are just, like... They are bored.
Maybe they're scared because we killed all the locals.
No, if you look at the pollution map, it is contained. It is, like... Just, like... Just saturated by all the trees. That's probably why this playthrough's been going so well.
Yeah.
Part of it, anyway, yeah.
We're getting the civilization experience where the real reason we're winning isn't because we're actually playing better, but just because we got a better spawn.
We did get a really, really good spawn. Like, it's almost absurd how good of a spawn this is. Okay, this is very interesting. Why is only half of the copper plates coming in?
Love.
Oh, because this line never got balanced. Okay, let me go ahead and do that then. And then I want to come over to say hi to Keith and look at what he was doing, and I don't remember why I was doing that. But
No,
I
that was
probably
never
had a
the
good
case.
reason.
I was literally just repeating Wander. He was like goading you to come over.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Is that why I'm down here?
I even corrected you at the time, like, no, I'm not actually calling you over, and then you just kept not listening to me.
Huh. You gotta stop, man. You're getting too good at, like, being me.
It literally didn't make sense. You're just, like, ignoring me. I'm like, why is he ignoring me? Like, he refuses to ignore me, which is a form of ignoring me. So I was like, no, ignore me. I was joking, but you were ignoring the part where I'm saying to ignore me.
Whoa. That's deep.
Whoa. That's literally not deep.
Hey.
Hello, bird. I think I'm oiling.
Hey, you're doing this work from the source. That's... Jeez, are we gonna be able to get this up to our factories?
Good question.
There are...
always-
Here,
we could just can it.
Let me see about something.
We can literally put it in assembling machines
Yeah,
and put it in cans and take it to the base.
We might need to barrel this shit up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems better than trying to pump all this shit up there.
Yep.
It's really easy to can stuff. I took care of that last time. My amazing thought process for researching is definitely just to click on something.
Mm-hmm.
To keep it moving.
We have a factory making smart inserters somewhere, yeah? Yeah. There's the stuff.
Alright, we're now filling up on some light oil, petroleum gas, and heavy oil. Which we could hook up to assembly machines that then turn them into cans. We just ship those.
Yeah,
Always fun.
We'll probably need to barrel some of this stuff up because the pumps are too low. So you can make what are they, like small pumps, and they're effectively just inserters for liquid. They work really weirdly. Yep, small pump. I don't think we've researched it yet.
Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of it. I don't know if that existed last time.
The base, well, the electricity consumption is like very high right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to add some more to that, maybe?
I can stick some boilies on this bad boy.
Also, we're researching robotics right now. That's weird. We're researching robotics already in our second session of this game.
Pretty cool. Spoilers, I need.
You want to come take a look at Oak Christmas Tree, Bird? Because this is cool.
I'm gonna look at it from a distance through the map. Oh wow, it's a little snowflake of science.
Dude, I should make it into a Christmas tree. I have enough labs for it. I don't think I will. But yeah, it's interesting seeing the science go by. I guess we got some other labs.
Out of context, it's a very funny sentiment. Wow,
watching the science go by.
Whoever was making the stone bricks must have got distracted in the middle of their work.
Oh yeah?
Keith.
Around the time when I realized that it was a completely unnecessary amount of stone bricks.
Yes.
I was like, what am I doing? And I left.
Yeah,
no,
it's super amusing to me looking at this and just seeing like, wow. Somebody put a lot of work into this and then didn't bother to actually like finish the last 20% of it.
Yep.
That's okay.
I was like, why am I scaling this?
Yeah, I don't know why you did that either.
I just needed stone bricks because I couldn't make stuff without them.
Yeah. It's pretty amusing. Okay, we put a boiler down here, put a boiler over here, put another boiler, boiling all the shit.
Boiling all the shit. Shit boilers.
Ew.
For boilers of the shit, we carry hot shit.
Shit.
I ran out of words.
Shit.
Wouldn't they carry plungers?
Well, if you can make the word plunger rhyme with the word shit, then you're the best damn poet I've ever heard of.
How many poets have you heard of, Bird?
Ralph Waldo Lauren.
Wow. You were almost there.
Yeah, man, he wrote that one, Charge of the Light Polo. Or Shall I Compare Thee to a Summer's Breeze by Dior. Or, not Dior.
Summer Breeze by Beyonce.
I guess we have these pipes going through here for a reason, so let's do that.
Oh, weird. If you research something and switch away from it, it keeps what you researched.
Yeah.
Yep.
We apparently had
That's,
partial progress on Stack Inserter and someone switched away from it or something.
Yeah, that was me. I fucked up the science a couple of times.
You a monster.
Okay, now
okay.
the labs are properly defended. We got how many stone bricks are we looking at?
There's a lot.
There's a hefty
Been busy
amount.
over there,
Yeah.
and no one wants them. Oh man, our electricity. Are you working on electricity, Bird?
Yes, I currently am scaling up a little bit here.
I was gonna work
it's
on
not
oil barrels.
Gonna make much of a difference, it looks. Working on water. I mean,
Oh,
really?
barrels have to be steel. Oh, that's fine. I mean, we're making steel right here, actually.
Keith, can you zoom in on me for a second here?
I can't wait. What'd you do?
Do you see this offshore pump and this boiler?
Are they not connected?
They are not connected, no.
Probably connect those.
I will connect those.
I
There
wonder
we
how much
go.
how
I
much
just
power do
doubled
we have
our
now?
power.
I literally doubled our power and then didn't connect it to the pump. It looks connected.
It's connected now. Yes,
It's
it
like
should look
it's
connected.
all like touching. Like, what else do you want?
I want it to work.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Valid point. Okay, shit's working now though. Alright.
Oh, life's dumb.
A little bit.
What you doing, Wander?
Let's see.
Going on a trip?
Yeah, at this point, I've done mill science, so I've kind of run out of things to do for a little while.
We're kind of actually waiting for fluid processing, I think.
Yeah.
For both of us. That's our point. So what we should do, Wander, is we should make a barrel factory, most likely, and then start.
I've started already.
That's your job. I have other job.
What's your other job?
I'm gonna make concrete.
Okay.
A lot of it.
Love
Yeah, we
it.
gotta go for it.
Lot
Um,
concrete.
Just gotta
Okay.
figure out how to get some iron over here. I guess it's not impossible.
I kind of miss my super duper pretty wiring job I had going in our old world.
Yeah.
Like, Keith's is also very satisfying to look at. But yours is also possible to walk through. Whereas mine was a disaster, even though it was very, like, pretty and organized looking. Okay, Keith, you said you were tackling the barrel problem?
Yeah. I'm I'm running around the base right now to get ingredients for underground belts because that's annoying.
Oh, yeah,
Man,
sure,
I
that makes sense.
don't like making underground belts.
Hey, Bird, can you make an underground
Whoa.
belt factory?
You want red?
I mean, why
Yeah.
even live otherwise?
Valid point. Alright, let's do the red underground belts.
Jesus Christ, this stone brick factory, Huh.
It's
Jesus.
amazing
me.
how much he scaled that up for effectively no reason because
Well,
yeah.
he stopped abruptly.
All of these
Yeah.
resources are now mine.
The important thing is it was making stone bricks.
Barely.
Alright,
Yeah, the
so
issue
we're
is there
gonna-
was like no actual source of stone, because there's only like one mine for it.
Yeah, 2 metal mines.
Yeah.
You didn't bother to add any more though. That's the
No.
part that I find amazingly nihilistically funny.
I also
Yeah.
like the fact that he rerouted a coal mine all the way down when he was right next to another one.
Eh. That
That's
was,
like
that, you know what that, you know what the
weaponized
word for that is,
laziness.
Wander? Is equidistant.
No.
Yeah, both of
No,
those coal sources
what?
are the same distance away.
No.
Yes, they are. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah,
I
but
can like
you...
I can like put my hand up to the screen.
No,
It's
no,
the
no,
same
I'm not
size.
talking about the coal source. I'm talking about the coal line that was right here.
I don't know what you mean. That's different from what I mean.
It's
I
okay.
don't understand what you're saying.
I'm just gonna build my things and let you two conflict resolution yourselves.
No,
Fuck you, bird.
I'm just gonna go get Ben and Jerry's. Bye.
Dude, don't talk about ice cream. I'm really hungry today.
Are you craving for a Stephen Colbert's American Cone Dream?
I have tried that.
American Cone Dream.
I did not enjoy
I love
that
Americone
flavor.
Dream.
I love American Dream too, but it's
so-
too much.
So good.
Wait, hold on. I could be drinking right now.
Yeah?
I hate when you draw when you put a line down and deceptively it's not complete because somewhere along the way, like a tree was in the way, and you can't even see that it's breaking your track.
There we go. We're paying attention, but our copper is starting to not dry up, but definitely was not
There we go. That's much better.
the production we were looking for. That's better.
Hasn't our copper always been kind of not great? Like we don't even have that many copper mines
No,
down there,
we,
do we?
like-
We don't
barely
need it, though.
tried.
Look at it.
We just, yeah, we've never once needed copper.
Weird.
Like, I've been kind of surprised at how little we've been using copper so far in this playthrough, because it is up there with iron in terms of like shit you need a lot of. Apparently not
Supposedly.
anymore, though. This playthrough baffles me with how smooth it's going in a lot of very odd ways.
Yeah, we really, like, we had a complete lack of copper.
In our first playthrough, and
Yeah.
actually in our last one, the one we did just before this one, that we don't talk about.
Well, my audience would
Playthrough
have seen
from
it
the
by
before
now.
times.
I hope people watch that. I don't know. It was fun. I like that one.
Yeah, it's canceled. Is the only thing.
Yeah.
Tell me, Birdsley, of the before times.
Well, back
Helen
then,
Bardsley.
everybody didn't have an internet. This was before your wacky-pootias.
When I was your age, the internet didn't exist, ever.
And it wasn't called YouTube, it was called...
Books.
Starbucks.
It's like old man millennial.
That's
Back
gonna
in
be a
my...
thing eventually.
Yeah, I know.
Old man
Back in
gangster
my
rap.
day, when you wanted to get on the internet, your computer went beep, boop, 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 and then it was really slow. And there was something called Macromedia Shockwave. And
No one
that's
knew what
you
it was, but we all hated it.
played. Oh god, Shockwave sucked. God, Shockwave was so
Oh my
bad.
god, I'm making
will
a
admit-
rainbow of cans, Bird, and it's pretty. Zoom in on me.
I was actually really disappointed when they
It's so pretty, Bird.
got rid of Macromedia, like when Adobe bought out Flash, because
Yeah.
the Macromedia like animation program was actually really good comparatively.
It wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad. But de la vie, you know.
So what kind of
Problem with
sciences are we
Macromedia
making
is
so
that,
far?
The animation was good, and literally nothing else about Macromedia was okay.
What are our colors of science so far?
We have green and red. We can produce blue as soon as we start getting plastics.
Okay.
And
So
we
only
have
do
our
green,
black.
red, and we have military too, right?
Oh, which ones we have are red, green, and black. Those are the ones we're currently producing, yes.
Okay.
To answer the question that you actually asked as opposed to bullshit.
As opposed to just saying words. Some kind of word sayer. Alright. I just have the horrible task now of getting these cans up towards the base.
It's not terrible, it's just gonna be dull.
Then I also need to uncan them in a way that puts the cans back on the track so they can go back. Which
That's
is one of the
part
fun
that's
parts.
gonna be fucking horrible.
It just means that you need an extra, cut out an extra layer of forest so that you can also fit the other one. I guess I'll just make a lot of grenades now.
I was gonna say, we've
So
solved
many
the
grenades.
forest problem. It's called grenades.
Yeah.
It's called forest deforestation.
I blew up a lot of trees to get this stone mine going. It worked great.
I fought in the tree wall so you could troll people on the internet.
Okay. It wasn't letting me pick up your stupid your stupid stone furnaces, and I couldn't figure out why. Turns out there's just tons of coal packed in there, my inventory is full.
Yeah. Hear me. I am mighty. Man, I only made 2 things to make cans with, and they were productive, because I have a backlog of cans.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Bird. Bird, zoom in on me for a second.
Okay, zooming in on Wanda, zooming in on Wanda, zooming in on... What am I looking at?
Sweet rave!
Was that Durunde Sandstorm?
That was pointless. Why did you make me look at that, you asshole?
You're wasting my time, and I'm mad now.
I had a good time.
Only you, though.
That's okay.
That's the important thing, though, because that's the only emotions you can feel. The ones in you.
Oh, wow, that's true. It's true as shit,
We have
Keith.
stupid conversations.
We do.
Okay, this is gonna be weird. This is a weird factory that I'm a huge fan of.
Let's see.
So much oil.
I was making underground belts, not splitters, right?
Sure.
Okay, I'm making underground belts right now. So that's
Oh, right.
That's
that
what we're
press
going
from
with.
a long time ago. I forgot.
Yes. The thing you asked me to do a while ago that I've been diligently doing.
Not doing.
Oh no, out of iron. Whatever shall I do? I run out of underground belts for my underground belt factory.
Have you?
Eh. You can always just grenade everything.
Yeah.
What I kind of want to do is save the map and then just
No.
grenade the shit out of our base for
No.
no reason.
No, Bird. Bird, that's at the end. We nuke
Okay.
us. We nuke our whole base simultaneously.
Yes, let's do it. Oh.
Is it true? Is it true that enemies mostly attack things like they're drawn to the pollution source as opposed to, and that's why they usually don't go after random rails?
Yes, you are correct. They target the source of the pollution, not the benefactors of our carbon externalities.
Yeah.
Huh.
More tracks.
Let's see.
So much wood in my inventory.
I like how I know just enough of all the weird tricks and ways to make this game work to just always opt for weird hacks. Just terrible, terrible unnecessary hacks.
Better opt for hacks than be hack. Unless you are hack. Are you a hack?
Please stop.
Where's my
Back
gun
to planet.
factory? I lost it.
It moved.
That's not a location.
Check mill science. There should be some spares
Oh,
up
wait, I
there.
have 45 in my inventory.
Also that.
Help.
Oh, there we go.
Not forgetting anything.
Oh yeah, they will attack anything in their way towards the source,
Yes.
though.
Yeah, they'll move.
Yeah.
They'll do that.
As the one qualifier. So if you got a wall, if you got a base, if you got a keef, yeah, they'll attack that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can be compact in this horrible design. There we go.
I could make this
Yeah,
more
that looks-
efficiently awful.
Uses less resources. Nobody can complain.
You're like a CGPK sequel. You're like a CGP Grey sequel. This factory will make you angry.
it will and has and does.
Okay. Our base will be made out of concrete. It must happen.
Do it.
It'd be neat if
I
they're
wanna be able to
actually...
move fast.
It'd actually be neat if they did kind of like the OpenTTD thing with like multiple planets, biomes, and whatever.
That would
yeah.
be like kind of nice. They do have biomes in this game though.
They do, but like imagine if there was like an ice planet. We actually had to like worry about that shit.
That would
Like,
I would actually
freezing to
totally want to
death.
play this game on a nice planet. That's a very good point.
Oh man. You can melt. You have to melt water for various reasons.
Yeah.
Oh, you're describing what I would call a good game. Let's play that.
Yeah, this game sucks. We quit.
This game sucks. Let's play it, but different.
Yeah. Play the thing. Factorio the thing mod.
The thing he just said, mod.
Question:
Alright, guys, we are making red underground belts.
You
The
can
thing.
you can
well,
put pipes
the
into
thing was an alien horror movie in Iceland place.
You can put water pipes into a into.
You can
a
do
factory,
anything you
right?
set your mind to.
What are you asking?
You can put water pipes into a an assembly.
Yes.
Okay.
If you
can
tell your
have-
assembly to make a thing
assemblers-
that requires fluids, it just suddenly sprouts a pipe out of its side, and you can
will
hook
they
up to that.
connect to each other?
Yes, they'll be. Oh no, they won't. They won't pipe into each other. No. You can't like insert or frame like you're doing with the science with that.
Not with that attitude.
If you could, it'd be a hell of a lot easier. But alas,
I was just hoping that they'd all like kind of pipe node into each other or something silly like that.
it would be pretty nice. But no.
Oh well. I guess my concrete dreams take
Will
a
be-
little bit more work.
Not concrete enough.
No.
Oh,
Shut up.
okay. Can do.
Great content. Nailed it.
Yes.
A plus.
Ah, we can go home. I'm already there.
Do we have a pipe factory going?
We do, but you shouldn't touch it because it's supposed to be for blue science.
Oh.
Don't touch it.
However, you can do whatever the fuck you want to it because it's not actually doing anything right now.
What
Touch
if I
the
want-
But if you
Factory.
need to, if you need to just go grab a bunch of pipes, then
What if I want to lick the pipe?
No, look the pipey.
there's probably a lot of people that have already drawn that for you of us. So, you know,
Lick the pipey.
how's this looking? Is this making these underground belts fast enough now?
Yeah, it's not easy enough.
I'm contributing to the stupid.
Oh, it takes 20 gears? That's so many!
Gears, though?
Jeez.
Like, you mass-produce those so fast.
No, but you have to load them in. That's the part that's slow.
Yeah, it's like, how many arms do I need for this?
I can do 3, so 3 is what will be done by me.
Am?
I don't know what the hell I'm listening to, but it sounds horrible.
I have to stop listening to OC Remix because a lot of companies have started, like, claiming remixes.
Remixes of their music?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sucks.
It's annoying. It's not like the end of the world. It's just like I don't want to have to manage. I don't want to have to manage it.
So have you been
Yeah.
uploading YouTube videos where you're just like listening to OC Remix in the background and that's in the video?
Yeah. As long as you like credit like that like all the
remixer?
music is OC Remix. It's actually like totally cool. There we go. We might start running out of iron here, by the way. Sort of. Like, we might
Goody.
have to figure out, I'm just noticing, like, we're fine. I don't know, it's just I'm noticing, like, there's starting to be gaps in the line, and I'm like, oh, that's unusual.
No, that's totally usual.
Well,
This
for
game
this
is
base,
all about that stuff.
for this base, though, that's not usual at all. What do you...
Yeah, we've done a pretty good job, but you know, it wasn't gonna last forever.
We can only be geniuses for so long. And
Oh,
it all
I mean,
comes
you guys
crashing
maybe.
down.
Okay, I now have stupid pipe.
I'm the pipe.
You may have stupid pipe, but I have a stupid pipeline.
Don't worry. Mine's a good stupid.
I don't know, have you seen the map?
No, probably
Recently.
not. Oh. Is that giant yellow, like, snake? I'm gonna be honest, Keith. There's not enough corkscrew
What
in
the
there.
heck? Dude, what is this?
No one knows.
Why are you Tron cycling this gigantic amount of shit up here?
Is that an iron line?
No, it's all of our oil.
Wait, but... Wait, hold on. Oh, you're going around the forest. you goddamn...
He's a hippie. He's a fucking hippie. He doesn't want to chop down any trees. So he just does that shit instead. It's ridiculous. That gear setup looks so bad. No, it's really bad, but I don't feel like tearing up anything, so I'm living with it.
X gonna live
And
with it.
you know what? X gonna deal with it. X gonna accept it as truth because X is scared of change. Oh. Oh. Oh, poor X. Damn.
Dude.
X gonna resign himself. What? He gonna resign himself.
Oh.
X gonna settle for it. Gonna settle for it. X gonna settle for it.
Jesus Christ.
I like that we're iterating.
Yeah. No, that's good.
We do.
That's some funny shit.
Oh, boy.
That is some comedy.
It's a
First you
good.
gotta cry, then you gotta bargain, then you gotta acceptance, then you gotta denial.
Acceptance, then you got acceptance.
I got those out of order.
It's okay. X has different stages of grief.
X gonna fuck it up just like he fucks up everything. X doesn't feel good about himself. X gonna be stupid. God, he's such an idiot. X, why you so stupid? Nobody gonna love you, X.
X become defeatist.
Oh, I think X needs a hug now.
Okay, there we go.
If I ever meet DMX,
Oh, man.
I'm gonna just give him a hug and be like, it's okay. And he's gonna punch me really, really hard. He's gonna be like, do not touch me. And I'll be like,
Just do
he's
not
such a
touch me.
tortured. I'll be
Do
like, he's
not
such a
touch the
tortured
DMX.
soul.
And you're just like,
I just won't get it too. I'll just be like, oh, he's so sad. He won't let anyone into his life. And
he's
be like,
lashing out now.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's on that stage of grief.
Yeah.
And X will be like, you are really, literally fucking
How did you
insane.
find where I live?
That's actually
First you
probably
gotta
not-
run, then you gotta hide, then you gotta give yourself a hug. Because no one else will. X gonna hug himself. What? He gonna hug himself?
Maybe this Weird Al job ain't so hard after all.
Weird Al would do a much better job than what I did, though.
You'd also spend more than 3 minutes thinking about it.
Valid point. He also wouldn't be playing a video game while doing it.
Yeah.
Probably have a pencil and paper. I like how that's become like one of our running jokes of Factorio. Is
No.
this
is
weird
that-
DMX joke?
No,
We've
last
been
time
going-
was Orcs Must Die.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
Not
Okay.
even
It's just-
true.
it's just a thing now.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. We are kind of fucked on our iron plates.
Like, I can work on expanding it a bit, probably.
Yeah. Well, I think the issues that are... We can probably balance this a little bit better. Yeah. On the other hand, I'm too lazy to balance it, so...
On the
What we're
other
gonna
hand,
do
I never
instead is
care.
we're gonna scale up the production, and then that's gonna solve our problems instead. X gonna drink alone. What? He gonna drink alone?
Oh, poor X. I just feel bad
Yeah.
now.
Feels super bad for X.
X is like, don't you patronize me.
Portable solar panel, eh? Oh, that's neat. You can put to get energy back in your power armor in this game. Grenade damage 1. Yes, research. Fuck you, trees. The tree's like, X gonna cry himself to sleep. Gonna cry himself to sleep.
Alright. So now I'm going to come back to this later.
See. So if you want to,
Trying to-
what are you doing right now, Bird?
I was making a red underground belts, which
Okay.
we're done with. X gonna do his taxes. What he gonna do his taxes? Fire up TurboTax. What you gonna pay for TurboTax?
Bribe the TurboTax.
First
Legally.
you gotta deduct, then you gotta account.
X writing off his bling.
Alright.
Technically a job expense.
Let's see. How you doing up there, Keith?
I'm
That's
doing magic. Is
amazing.
what I'm
He's
doing.
actually done it.
Yeah, I'm doing
Fuck,
fucking
man,
magic
you made
up
this
here.
work.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's only like
Wow.
my 5th time playing this game.
It's just the barrels
True.
or something we haven't done before.
Yeah.
No, we've done this, but we haven't done it over this distance. You're usually supposed to put it over trains if you're working.
You know,
on
this
distance.
actually almost makes it easier, so we don't have to worry about the pipes.
Everything
as
we've
much.
done has actually made this playthrough super easy.
Yeah.
That's why it's been going so well. It's because we, like,
Even
made
when we're
things
joking,
easy
we're actually
and
doing it right.
Yes, that is correct. Like, this is actually a main bus space. It's just we're like
We might have to
we're-
turn the bus
we're-
considering Keith is shown up
Yeah.
there.
we're using
Might
our
have
main
to
fine.
turn the bus.
No, we're not going to
this
have to
is a
turn
main
the bus.
space where we're treating our bus with all the delicacy you would expect from a sledgehammer.
Or the
I was gonna say,
American school system.
We're Otto from The Simpsons.
Yeah. This is a main bus if your town literally just had one bus.
And it wasn't a very
and it
long
drove
one.
at a couple 100 miles an hour.
There, bird, take it. It's plastic. Take it.
Yay, thank you.
On with it. Go make your sciences with the plastics.
So when do we
Plastic
get
is
tanks?
actually supposed to go on the main bus, but we can do that later.
Fucking figure it out.
Alright.
I've made it literally this far.
X gonna figure it out. What? He
But
gonna
look,
use
I
his noggin.
planned ahead, and I have a return track that goes all the way back because I was building it when I was coming here. And it takes the cans back so they can be recycled. Oh man, the fun part's gonna be putting guns around this thing.
Birds, you should poke the big hive and see what happens. Alright,
Don't do that. Definitely don't do that.
I got a shotgun, I'll be fucking fine.
They're gonna come after us.
They come after
Probably
you.
not.
Alright, so the big hive. Bitch ain't got no worms.
Bitch ain't got no worms.
Yeah, there are actually no worms in this hive, so we should kill it soon.
worms.
No, Bird, we should kill it with overkill. Considering
Those
they're not
batteries.
coming
Well,
for
we're
us.
gonna nuke it?
Sure.
No.
Sure.
We're gonna nuke some hives. Not that one. We're not gonna have nukes up in time.
Okay. By the way, Bird, I want you to check this out.
God, it's like fucking fridge art. What the-
It's like fridge art.
Why? Why? Why did you do this?
I said I wanted our base to be covered in concrete. I'm gonna do it.
Right, you did that. That's not the part that I'm confused about.
What, the flour? Dude, the flour
Yes.
is super efficient for like, for doing the all four arms going into a chest.
The fact that you have a name for it, a nickname for it at that,
The flower?
is just... Yeah.
Flower power?
Hey, look at the new modules. They look really good.
Yeah, they do look really nice.
X gonna adopt a dog. Gonna adopt a dog. Oh,
It's a
X is
rescue.
turning himself around. Yeah, good. Good on you, X.
Dog's gonna be good for his health.
Yeah, the psychiatrist said that taking care of it will make him feel better.
Oh. X is a relatable guy.
Yeah. Things are looking much better for X. His life's turning around a little bit. X
One
gonna
step at a
relapse.
time, X.
X gonna relapse.
Oh. Joke
Hey,
relapsed.
Can't always be pleasant for X. Hero's journey can't be, that smooth.
Life is realistic.
Gotta go fast.
What's that have to do with shit?
Yes.
Excuse me, Bird. What do you mean, what does this have to do with shit?
Everything has to do with shit.
I'm living my dreams here, man.
It's psychotic
toilet?
dreams.
Concrete jungle, bitch. Holy crap, I do go fast.
Oh, you are going fast. Very nice.
I can confirm, it's fast.
Now the X adopting the dog saga has taken an incredibly dark turn in my chat.
Oh yeah?
Did it go John Wick?
Oh no.
Because it
No.
should probably go John Wick.
Not
'cause
John Wick.
That'd be a pretty great, like, continuation.
Nah.
Well, you
Let's-
want
let's
to
just go to
tell
the
us?
No, it's too grim, dude. I don't want to share it. It's sad.
You've already started!
The dog gets put down, man. We
Oh
already
no.
feel bad enough for red fern grows. Shit, man.
I don't know, after Red Fern Grows 2, I have trouble sympathizing with that movie.
Didn't? Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that whole
right,
podcast we did.
We did do a podcast on Where the Red Fern Grows Part 2. Where it's
Where we were
about
just
like
looking it up on YouTube while podcasting.
That was amazing. God, that movie sounds so bad.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, wow, we really do actually need to increase our iron production here. Uh-oh.
Where's that happening?
Oh,
What's
that's,
happening?
That's my base.
Whoa. I
That's
didn't even know we
the
had
thing
a
I
base
just
down there.
made.
Oh, yeah.
Time to make bombs. Oh, that's by our power, too. And no
Yeah.
one's near it.
I don't even
Well.
know where they came from. I'm
Start
stuck.
putting down
Shit,
various
forest.
defenses.
I mean, luckily, it's just one thing, and it looks to be going after conveyors. But yeah, it's heading for our power. Actually, yeah, that's our coal mine.
That sucks. We need those.
Yeah. Those are the importance. Our base is big and scary and hard to defend.
Bad news. Shotgun. Not good choice.
Check
Yeah,
out,
to
check
blow us
it.
up our own things.
I may have shotgunned a bunch of our steam engines. Oh, shit. There's still another one.
We learned this when I was shotgunning our steam engines.
But
But I have an excuse. I don't give a shit about anything.
I don't learn shit from you, bird.
My
That's
excuse
good.
is
I
spite.
adopt your religion. And that's about it.
Damn, there's a lot of coal down there now.
Let's
Oh,
see,
your
do I
concrete
have-
carousel.
Dude, it's great. Don't judge.
It's pretty great.
I'm judging pretty hard right now.
I am too.
Oh, sweet. Baby Jesus, how many gun turrets do I have? The answer? 50. Hey,
50
Keith,
gun turrets.
Keith, can you get one
Up.
of your, like, crazy ammo carousel things down here?
You can. I'm really, really far away from you.
Sounds like work. I don't like work.
Yeah, I mean, my incredibly reasonable request.
Okay. Wow.
You take your reasonable request and go fuck yourself.
X gonna fuck himself. Gonna fuck himself. X gonna fuck himself.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, I made heavy armor, then I didn't put it on.
Oops.
Oh, I almost died with all my shit. My solution to these neighboring colonies is just to go kill them. Because I want to pump water from over here.
Man,
What if I just killed everything?
I don't even know where the aliens came from on this end.
Further off in the direction that you can't see in. Presumably. That's really gross. They deflate like a gas bladder.
What do?
What?
The dispenser things. Spawners.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they're gross.
They make such a gross noise when you break them. I'm like, ugh.
Oh yeah, they're super gross. Okay, let's start making some blue science.
Are we finally to that point?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it actually took us longer to get to blue science this time around, comparatively.
Because we're not actively interested in doing it.
Yeah, that's
basically.
really the big reason.
Oh, Bird, did you increase our iron production somehow?
No, I did
Huh.
not.
Weird.
Not even
Yep.
remotely. Don't know what you're talking about.
The lines are like slightly better looking, and I'm confused. Maybe it just our demand dropped because. Oh yeah, maybe somebody like picked up a whole bunch along the way.
Maybe.
This is among the list of possible things.
Okay. Oh, feng shui.
Oh, feng shui has
How about you, Fung?
is
Shut the
nowhere.
fuck up.
Well, so I'm trying to put down the concrete in rectangles, and I keep stepping on belts. Fuck.
Oh, which like yeah, which
You scoop me
definitely
over.
fungs up your shui, dude.
My shui has been fung so fucking hard.
That'd be really funny if feng shui actually was like a super dirty term.
Oh, I'm gonna fung. I'm gonna fung.
Shui me hard.
Somehow this sounds like something out of Rick and Morty.
Hey, sway me.
Oh yeah, you like that flow? You like that flow?
Still sounds like Rick and Morty.
Most things do eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really
I
should
look over
actually
my
sit
chat
down
there.
and watch.
Making so many X gonna give it to you jokes at this
You
point.
probably should.
I didn't
Watch
hear
Rick and
about it
Morty?
until like
Alright.
it was already on like a long delay.
Yes, we get it, Bird. We've heard your piece of shit opinion. Oh, snap!
Okay, right. I was here for belts. I was here for crazy belts. Oh, how long until we get logistics higher than what we've got?
Not for a little bit. It is a blue science tech, though.
No, it's a purple science tech.
Oh, Jesus. What is that in this patch?
I don't know.
That's an interesting question.
Yeah, what does that mean now? I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna start researching purple science. I will let you know. It's called production science, apparently.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna start feeding the blue sciences, and do you want me to put them on the same belt as the military? Wander?
Blue science? Yeah, might as well throw it on military. There's space for it.
Yeah. We can tear this up and make it work later, but this is fine for now. Alright. We need more factories of this.
Yeah, we need way more red science. Seems to be
Red
the
science?
limiting. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah,
Red science.
Oh, look at that. Our belt is 100% backed up on red science and green
Yeah,
science.
I guess it's starting to get there. You're right.
Am I looking at different labs than you are or something?
No, you were. I was just seeing that everything else was like way more backed up.
Oh.
I think.
Do you mean red circuits?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Fucking my brain.
It's fine.
I was saying one
It's
word.
fine.
I meant three others.
Yeah. Red circuits, yeah, I don't think we have enough at the moment, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, this concrete thoroughfare is so nice.
I'm sure it makes things much faster.
Where is that now?
Well, so I got
Oh.
good news.
Shooting all your turrets.
Well, so I got good news. It's only hitting the turrets. I've got bad news. The turrets have no ammo.
Oh no.
Use the concrete thoroughfare, we got a war to fight. Oh my god, that's so much faster.
Yeah, that's why I've been doing it.
Does it work through the woods? Yes. You put this little sidewalkie here. I'm here with my shotgun.
They're dead.
Oh. Can I still shoot things with my shotgun?
Sure, see if you can shoot some trees.
I'm disappointed with my shotgun.
The trees were shouting racial epithets earlier.
I just shot your turret. Does that count?
Oh. Can you fix it?
Yeah,
Please?
I can fix it.
Dang.
Not funny.
It's kind of funny.
Every time I hear that siren, I panic a little bit because I think it's going to be in a place that I'm not ready to defend.
That's a fair worry to have.
Hey, Bird.
What?
You got some grenades on you, yeah?
I have 21 grenades on me.
Okay, can you blow me a path through this woods so I can get the ammo belt over to the wall of turrets?
I liked every bit of that sentence.
Awesome. I'm just gonna continue this ammo belt line. Yeah, that's the stuff. Here. Let's just go this way.
Okay. I don't have a whole lot of grenades, but I have enough grenades to, like, at least throw a couple.
Yep.
Wait, down this way? Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, through here. Yeah, this works.
Ow. Grenaded myself.
Okay.
Stop grenading yourself.
It really doesn't do a lot of damage to us.
Well, yeah, especially if you have, like, super heavy armor.
Oh, yeah, I do have the heavy armor on. Okay, you got it.
Thank you. Captain Planet's just, like, weeping in the corner.
Yeah, it's like his job.
Just
It's like being sad about nature.
E and X.
Was it
just
Hot
drinking.
Diggity Demon that did the Captain Planet PSA things or whatever, or no?
I have no idea what
Maybe.
you're talking about. You're talking about
There's
the G.I. Joe PSAs?
HotDiggityDemon.com.
So it's sort of. So there's a. Oh wait, no. This is the guy that did Dance. This is the same guy that did Dance of the Man Horror. I don't actually remember which animator did those. But
Learning things about Wanderbot.
look, Dance of the Man Horror is awesome.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Animations. They're on Newgrounds and YouTube and stuff.
Oh.
Anyway, but so there's an animator that did a series on like old, fat, drunk, Captain Planet.
Captain
you
Planet.
know, his
That's
in his
funny.
retirement
I think I
years.
remembered what you're talking about. Sort of.
But he also did a bunch of other things. But so it's Captain Planet like in modern times being like really pissed off at like our current governments and stuff like that because
Oh no. So it's
Yeah,
just
but-
Bill Nye?
Yeah, a little bit.
Too real. Too real.
Alright. These long inserter arms down. And we should probably find a natural stopping point here in a minute or two.
I'm making sulfur.
Good.
Beautiful
that.
sulfur.
I love you, Sofa. But we can never be together, Keith. I know. If only we could bond.
Oh. Oh.
I will be your hydrogen.
we gonna make acid.
Yeah. Acid.
Oh, wow. They're drug dealers, apparently.
I went to a
good.
very specific place and I was not ready for it.
Yeah, we should definitely call this here in a minute or two.
Yep. Okay.
I hear ya, I hear it, but also, like, what if we didn't?
What if we just kept playing Factorio forever?
You guys can play as much
Sure.
Factorio as you want.
Admit it, Bird. You'd be sad if we played a shit ton of this without you.
No, it'd be fine.
I don't have emotions. Shut up,
You'd
Dad.
be sad if you're stupid.
No, you are.
Alright, I'm piecing out now.
No.
Yeah, okay.
You made me the sad.
Hey. Bye.
Man, I did stupid things to our base today. And all gonna get attacked by aliens and die.
Yes.
Seriously, we should probably do some anti-alien operations soon.
But what if we don't need to?
We will need to.
Oh shit.
Build tanks.
I'm totally out of copper. When does that happen? Oh
Uh-huh.
shit, right, I'd gotten rid of a bunch of it, maybe. Actually, I have no idea if I did or not. Oh, that's okay. Oh, it was Sexual Lobster that did it. Okay.
Oh, is that you ran out of so you couldn't put your power lines down because of that?
Yeah. I was like, I've got a ton of things, maybe? No?
Did you say sexual lobster?
Yeah, he's the animator that I was thinking of.
I thought that was what. I thought you were saying that's why you ran out of copper.
Yeah,
I'm
Sexual
like, I missed a
Lobster.
few steps in what you're
Sexual
talking about.
Lobster took all of my copper. Don't worry about it. There's a
man.
logical progression there that you just don't get, boy.
Nope. Also, Bert spent all the time asking for plastic, and I gave him plastic, and he just balanced the line and then left it there. Taking it nowhere.
He used it for blue. It's getting a blue science, I think. Should be.
No, is it? No.
Should be. Blue science.
Oh, it's going to the red circuits. I didn't put that together. Whoops. Yeah, never mind. It's going to the red circuits. At first, it looked like it just dead-ended, like he just extended like 5 feet and stopped. I'm like, well, he asked for that for so long. I was helping.
Yeah, we should probably make a tank factory or something like that.
A tank factory?
Yeah, well, no, like the we should make the components so we can make a tank around here and go after the aliens. Sorry, I was responding to your earlier thing.
A tank factory.
Dude,
alarming.
We could make a tank factory.
Mucho alarmo.
It would be a little excessive, but we could totally factory up
Excessive, you don't say.
What? Gotta have spares. Especially considering we usually use tanks as mobile battering rams as opposed to anything.
We.
Look, Bird and I count as more we than you.
Don't group me in, you're crazy. So poorly orchestrated.
Okay,
Right, I should just go around this side. Oh wait, I'm making a gas. Piped. Bad at this.
Yes. Okay. Need to make this satisfying. There we go.
We all leave satisfied.
He's satisfying. Concrete does not absorb pollution, so removing all the grass for concrete might not be the best thing. Shut up.
Is that a problem for real? Because I'm a little concerned now.
Nope. Not a problem.
Do a bad idea?
I'm not doing a bad idea.
You're doing a bad idea real hard now, aren't you?
I am. Everything is concrete now. I have no idea if grass actually even absorbs pollution.
Oh god, I bet it does. I bet we're fucking everything up and we're gonna be super dead soon. Oh no.
I think we'll be fine. Dude, we're gonna have nukes.
That sounds also like a bad. You're just full of bad.
Look, this game exists so I can express my American tendencies in a safe and productive place.
No.
We make safe spaces here, Keith.
Oh.
Oh yeah. This is satisfying. And a complete and utter waste of concrete, but satisfying nonetheless. I like this base.
Not realize that portable solar panels were a thing in this game.
Isn't that... That's for power armor, if I remember right.
Oh.
I think it is. It should be.
That would make sense, probably.
Because I think you have to use them to recharge your power armor when you're out and about.
Yeah.
If you're, like, being excessive.
That would make the sense.
Because those things are crazy power hungry. Okay. There we go. I am making so much concrete. It's great.
Oh shit! Oh, what? Grab those. There we go.
What's up?
I just accidentally connected things for a second. Fine.
Apparently grass is minus 0.45 pollution per second. It'll be fine.
That sounds like a problem for future us.
Yeah.
They're great at solving things.
It's a problem for future, better armed us.
Oh, we have bad ideas.
Which is very true. We will be far better armed.
We'll even have more arms.
Yeah, I mean, if you count inserters, sure. Or drones.
So many arms.
Let's see. There we go. Yeah, wow. Concrete's 0.4 movement speed bonus is actually, like, really good.
Yeah, that's the equivalent of getting your first mount in WoW.
Yeah.
I'm almost ready for batteries soon.
Oh,
Getting there.
We don't have batteries already?
Nope.
Huh.
I only got plastic so far. That's all
we
oil related.
Thought we needed batteries for something that we
Nope.
already had.
I would have noticed.
I thought, like, blue science required batteries or something silly like that. Well, in comparison, I've been making nothing but concrete and concreting our entire base,
Hey.
which is awesome. Let's see. Because now we're going to be able to get around like crazy fast.
Crazy fast.
Ooh. This is going to be nice.
Just need some copper. Well, I guess that is the closest source of copper, sure.
What did blue science require last time we did this, by the way?
I don't
like,
remember.
In the previous version? Okay, because I think I had made a comment about, like, using factories as, like, a production thing. Where's that
Yeah,
always...
and then it turned out to be the thing.
Hey. I wonder if that's why I was confused. Oh, you can increase the tool size to cover a bigger area? How do we do that?
Tool size? Oh, just exclusively for what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm
Like
currently...
your concrete spam?
Yeah. Inventory. Stack split editor. Plus key. This plus key? Shoot. Oh, that's, let's see if I can remap that.
And we're making batteries.
Awesome. Oh, dude. Oh,
What's
dude,
up?
this just got really easy.
Factorio. This just got easy.
You have no idea how comically easy this just got.
You're officially making batteries. Also, we have logistics robots being researched right now. That's really weird. Oh yeah, you're just spraying gray all over the screen. We're gonna be super dead from pollution like in 5 minutes now.
Oh, there goes all of my,
Probably make a save right now, like a manual, it's identical, like
It
its
is-
own little
it
slot
is-
save.
It is starting to spread a little bit more. Alright.
Case.
Saving this one as season 3, day 3. Do we want to save? And quit?
Yeah, it's about time to stop. I finished batteries.
Okay.
And I finished my ridiculous rainbow pipeline that goes across the entire landscape. Look how backlogged it is, by the way. Look at all those barrels.
Yeah. Wow. Some of them are still filtering in. What are the ones going backwards? Is
Those are
that
the
like...
empty barrels.
Oh. Oh, that's neat. I like
Yeah,
that.
the barrels loop infinitely. Problem is, I actually don't have any use for 2 of these barrel types yet. I'm just barreling them and bringing them here.
Fair enough.
So we're just using the petroleum gas.
It works. We'll need them eventually.
Yeah.
We might have to have some chests to get rid of some of the stuff that we're not using, just so it doesn't get backed up at the source.
Yeah. We'll see.
Saving
Let's
season
stop.
day 3 and quitting. Okay, it is 11:12. All right.
Interestingly, whenever you quit out, I have the option to save the game.
Okay, so for the old blue science pack, we needed advanced circuits, filter inserters, and steel plates, and batteries. Okay, yeah. So I guess I really did kind of Nostradamus stupid science. Good stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna be getting off TeamSpeak. That was fun. See ya.
Let's see if I get your files or not.
Yeah. I can probably get it to you.
Never know with Bird, though.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Yeah, what's next? I don't know. Do we want to mess around with the Prey demo? You know what? I will be right back. I think we're going to mess around with the Prey demo. Though I think I'm going to have to make a very quick peanut butter and jelly roll-up because I am hungry. And then after Prey, I don't know, Persona? We'll figure it out. Makes sense to go from Prey to Persona. Let's see. Switching everything around. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of like games that need recording right now, which kind of sucks. Means I should probably start a new series or two, so I can actually do some stuff. But unfortunately, I just don't have much. I'm waiting for new games to come out, and there just aren't many. Okay. Let's see, no Kingdom Hearts. I've been hooked on Persona 5. Oh yeah, there's Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. One way or another, we're doing Prey first. Let's see, did we ever finish Zelda? No. Zelda's gonna... I don't even know when I'm gonna do Zelda with Shell next. I guess we could actually do... We could do Zelda as well. I'm gonna go figure out what Shell's doing first before I switch anything over.
titled Prey.
In this case, especially with Bethesda, there's no way anybody would be able to title it anything.
Because I can understand that, like, Star Wars, even though it's two very common words, the combined title and the fact that it's so far-reaching makes it its own kind of trademark. Or restricted. I don't know. Am I talking to the mic? What's wrong with... What?
The game's a bit loud.
Sorry, guys.
Wait, am I loud?
No, the game is too loud, Shell.
Oh.
If I say the game is too loud, the game is too loud. Guys, I know I haven't changed anything over yet. I had to get food. I was starving. Almost done. You know you can talk.
Okay, I just didn't know if we're audible now.
I fixed it.
Okay.
That was the first thing I fixed.
Well, it does have a restricted next to it. The R.
Oh, well, that just means it's copyrighted.
Mm-hmm.
That's a... Isn't Prey the cancel game about a space bounty hunter? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the older series.
Yeah, so there's
But-
multiple iterations. I wanted to look this up beforehand.
While exploring the moon-orbiting space station Talos 1.
That's why.
It's a reimagining of the original Prey. Okay, so sort of like a reboot.
Yeah, well, I can actually talk about this. Because I know about this now. I didn't realize 3D Realms owned this. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta figure out why the transfer happened.
I mean, aren't companies in general buying out one another like like no one's business? Also, oh, thank goodness. I thought that you'd split your lip wide open, but it turned out to be jelly.
Mm-hmm.
Are you using the black currant jelly or the grape jelly?
I'm almost done.
Now the question is it about you seeking out prey or you are the prey? You know, like Predator.
I don't know.
Predator and prey.
We're almost done. Sorry about that. I just have to shove food in my face sometimes.
That or we should actually eat full dinners.
I mean, I was working feverishly.
Yep, on something that we'll be able to do next week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't close the door.
Can you close them? Huh. Let's see. Food is not for real, man. Coffee is. Dude, I cannot drink coffee at all. Yeah, I just wanted to figure out what happened to Prey and how it got sold off to ZeniMax. I have no idea. Oh well, doesn't matter too much. I just wanted to I just want to know what exactly happened here. Let's see. Do we plan on finishing Children of the Zodiacs tonight?
Finishing it, or you mean continuing it?
Well, there's only a couple of chapters left, so I have no idea if we're going to be finishing or continuing or what exactly.
Here we go.
We might be able to finish it tonight. If you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's get started.
Ah. Toffee gets all stuck around the molars.
Yeah, that's why I don't eat toffee around stream time. Are you done?
Soon.
Okay. Because we can wait a little bit, and then I'll do the spiel about where Prey came from and how Prey came to be. Okay.
I mean, you can start it.
That's true. It will take me a little bit to talk. Plus, there's going to be a cutscene.
Massive toffee. Oh.
Okay. Alright, hey everyone, Wanderbot here, and welcome to Prey. I'm joined by Shell, and we're gonna take a look at the demo opening hour. The full game comes out on Friday. Today's what, Sunday? So yeah, a couple of days. This game, I guess, this video is gonna go up on, like, what, Monday, Tuesday? So it's gonna be a little bit, hopefully we can continue from the, oh wait, no, we're not gonna be able to continue from the demo into the main game, because I'm playing this on PS4, and I'm probably gonna be picking it up for, PC. Anyway, before we begin, before it does cutscene time, I want to talk about Prey and, like, why is it called Prey? I have no idea why this is called Prey. But, this is actually the sequel, remake, re-envisioning of the original Prey, which came out back in 2006, and it was kind of praised for being a decent Quake-like-ish game, if I remember right. At least it kind of played like it. It was...
Well, 2006, I thought that was, like, the Prey 2 was 2000. No?
No, Prey 2 was announced immediately after Prey 1. Thing was, Prey was originally a 3D Realms IP. 3D Realms being the people that made Duke Nukem, and it was published by 2K Games. But in 2007 to 2011, Prey 2 was supposedly in development. People were asking about it for ages, and it was a question like, where is Prey 2? Because it looked like it was going to be great, but there was just no information on it. And
so did they run out of funding? Did they just cancel the project?
3D Realms kind of sucks at managing its IPs. So they're I mean, Duke Nukem Forever took what, 10, 15 years to make, something like that. It was ridiculous. And so somewhere in that, like, switcheroo, they actually sold the IP to ZeniMax. Or Bethesda. Oops. Oh, this is pre-ordered today. No, I don't want to do that. Not here anyway. But yeah, so it got sent over to ZeniMax, who decided to scrap the whole project because, I mean, any game that takes forever to finish finish making, just isn't going to turn out well. So this is what we got. I don't know, I figured I'd have to explain that just because. Okay, so we can be male or female.
I personally like being women in games,
okay,
but you're a guy, so.
I mean, I don't care either way. Let's go female. Let's see if she has unique lines or if we're going to be a quiet protagonist.
I think it's funny how it starts them off with looking in a mirror.
Hey, why not? It works. So you wake up in your apartment in the year 2032.
That's not very far from now.
This looks a little bit too future-y for that.
I hate it when they don't put it too far ahead, because then you actually approach that year and you go, her.
Oh yeah, I also forgot.
Nothing happened.
Supposedly this game's also supposed to be a huge homage to System Shock 2. I don't know if the original one was. I don't think it was at all.
but this is kind of their, like, attempt at recapturing that specific, I guess that specific, not genre, but, like, feel? Yeah.
I just like how you wake up in your apartment, now entering your apartment. It's like,
Oh, that's a progress bar there.
Yep, it is.
I couldn't see it because the mic arm's in the way. So that's good. Oh. I'm just waiting for the inevitable cutscene. Do I press something, or is it another loading screen?
It looks like another
Oi.
loading bar.
Yeah, this is why I want to get it on PC. So this is actually was developed by Arcane Studios, by the way, the people that made Dishonored. So, usually a very good sign, but their PC ports might not be good. I'm a little bit worried about that part.
Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon.
Okay, let's see if I can rebalance this audio. I can. Good.
Okay, yeah. Because the speech just seemed a little bit low.
Oh, it was super quiet. It's just that music was crazy loud. So we're going to turn the music down to like 50, the effects down to like 30.
Mm-hmm.
And that should be good.
Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Okay, can we check out the apartment before we put the suit on? Never mind.
It was too late. It's okay. Nice gloves. This reminds me of Half-Life, actually, to some degree. Okay, so the next thing that I'm going to be fiddling with is cranking up the sensitivity.
Oh, just moving too slowly.
It has some oh, that is too much.
That's too much, though. Actually, I find that when it comes to games where you're using, like, a cursor, I always end up turning the sensitivity down because it's always darting across the screen. So let's take a look at this apartment of, 15 years from now.
Okay, the method psi.
Excerpt from Architects of the Neurological Revolution. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein in under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crosses my mind, but it withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself? Maybe. Me? No. Alex leans back in his chair. Welcome to the age of the neuromod. Wait,
Okay.
Is that another Woo? I thought that you were Woo as well. So there's like
Maybe?
an Alex Woo and then a Morgan Woo?
Maybe. Okay, Kings and Way sparkling wine. Nope.
You just... Congrats, Morgan. So there's Alex. Maybe he's your brother or something?
Yeah, it could be.
Heart of the Walk. Excerpt from Chapter 5 of Heart of the Walk by P. Sue Do. Cooking with a well-seasoned wok can be a sublime, almost spiritual experience. The many layers of the blackened surface are like the stored memories of all the meals that have gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl before, now imparting echoes of their rich flavor to every new meal it has tasked to cook. It is tasked to cook.
I don't think I'm going to have us read any more cookbooks. So, like, this is
Encyclopedia of Foods. Hey!
Here, yeah. Okay.
We're playing the demo. Excerpt from an entry in the Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking, 2033 edition by Elliot N. Shaw. Transglutaminase, TG or TGase, is a naturally occurring enzyme found in plants, animals, and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein-containing foods together and in the production of foods such as imitation crab meat and fish balls. Hey! I like imitation crab meat. Known colloquially by chefs as meat glue. Chef Shaw's tip: gluing chicken skin to salmon will actually protect the outside of the salmon from overcooking.
Okay, yeah.
Now you
Seriously,
know.
no more cookbooks.
Well,
Okay, so I
apparently
can
they
turn the
enjoy
lights
cooking.
on. I can pick up a spoon. Haha! Get out of here, spoon. Can I destroy like my entire
I
apartment?
didn't hear a clank.
I have the sound effects turned on pretty low. I might crank them up a little bit. Unfortunately, audio balance is a bit of a thing. Is this a rice cooker? Aha! Yeah, maybe they just also don't make a whole lot of noise.
Are those receipts? Letters? Oh, never mind. Mug.
Don't care too much. Yeah, so...
Wait, did you just climb over your island?
yes. So...
Hey, look, they play video games.
oh, geez. Every one of these is
All
readable.
the books.
We are not... no.
An account of Fermi's questions. Well, can we at least see the titles?
Galactic 9.
Conquistadors?
Oh, neat. Okay, so
Okay.
we have... let's see, what do we got? Account of Fermi's Question. Midnight Song is a classic. Anthology of Tang Dynasty Verse. Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis. Consciousness, the Fire and Equations. Principles of Neuroscience. And whatever this one is. Engineering Control Systems.
A lot of engineering, neuroscience, like Chinese histories, and cooking. I mean, healthy mixture of interests. Whoa, what's this thing?
Dunno. Dropped it on the ground. Probably something we're working on.
Well, it looks like, yeah, there's this workshop here.
Yeah. Morgan, you. Examine. F paradox?
Okay, you have some
Okay,
emails.
3 emails. I'll let you read this.
Well, this is from a Thomas Tucker.
Oh, never mind. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you'll be coming aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first, we have a series of training exercises we run through with all new employees. Just some stuff to clear your life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I'll see you soon. Thomas Tucker, Human Resources. Delivery.
Alex is the brother.
Okay. Hey, I sent a package with everything you'll need on your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and a neuromod. Install the neuromod right away, as we'll be running some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch. Ready? Hey, I just got off the phone with Mom and Dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're New York, company stuff. But they send their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said you better behave and do everything your big brother says. Okay, actually, she said I'm the opposite. Oh, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me. So there you go, that's Mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll call you in the morning to make sure you're up. See you very soon. Oh, very, very soon, Morgan.
What was up with your face? You're
Oh,
rubbing your
my
eye.
nose itches like really bad. It's been running nonstop lately. It's probably all the pollen. Let's see. Can I mess with the thermostat? No. So there's a problem with the PS4 version that apparently they know about and they're working on fixing, where you either have like very slow or very fast, and there's no midpoint. So I'm gonna have some reaction
big
troubles.
Studio apartment.
Yeah. And now supposedly we might be in space, or no? We're probably going up a shuttle.
This is Earth. Remember, you're going up into space to some kind of orbital station.
Fish.
Oh.
Slightly jittery fish.
Morning, Miss You.
I'm trying
Okay.
to enter everyone else's rooms.
Jump, sprint, crouch, slide, jump. Gotcha. Okay, so we want to go to the roof.
That's interesting. A whole digital pad rather than buttons for each floor.
Okay. That is a sleek-ass helicopter.
There's your ride, I suppose.
Okay, first I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. Because that is loud. That's weird. Music being louder than the sound effects.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
Okay, so Sphere is a reference to Prey 2, probably, unless the Sphere appears in this game. That was a clever Bethesda Softworks Presents. That's actually kind of classy. I'm happy that a lot more games are doing this, where you can,
That's a nice view on the bay there.
Funny. Where you can actually, like, see the world go by out a window. Though, obviously, this is super on rails. What's that? Transgressions.
It's still very 80s, though. I remember some of those films starting with names not quite, like, embedded into the environment, but hovering above things.
So, yeah, if this isn't obvious, we're in, okay, that's TranStar or whatever company. Yeah, if this isn't obvious, we're in San Francisco. The geography is a little bit messed up, because the mountains definitely aren't that close. Those are some freaky looking birds. Like weird shadow birds. I wonder if we have to worry about birds in this game.
Here we are, Ms. Yu.
Pigeons.
Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Okay. Oh, we want to go this direction. So I can slide. Pilot's probably just like, what is
Hello,
she doing?
Dr. Yu.
Okay, some kind of droid.
I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test, if necessary. TranStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system.
Oh, wait, go back.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a
Look at that.
9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
The last frontier is the human mind, and we are its pioneers. William Yu. So that must be your father, or some...
Probably, yeah.
Because your parents own some kind of company.
They probably own TranStar.
Mm-hmm.
Morgan! Finally!
Don't know if that's our brother. Probably our uncle.
No, this is Alex.
Hey!
Oh, that was
You don't
weird.
look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
No, that is our brother.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. So we must be older than I thought.
Well, so he was supposed to
Good
be the
morning,
younger brother?
Morgan. I'm Dr.
Older.
Bellamy.
Older. Oh.
Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Okay, removing boxes.
Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Oh, hide inside the glass? Like, no, you can't duck into those?
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can duck into those.
So...
The red button starts the test.
To hide in this room? Crouch behind the chair, maybe. At least you wouldn't be visible to them.
Is it warm in here?
Ah, great.
No, it's okay.
You blew your cover.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, we're ready.
Are you just trying to get a rise out of them?
Glass won't break, will it?
No, it's fine.
Just press the red button.
They actually took into account whether or not you could throw that against the glass. She's like, is it gonna break?
Any synaptic register? At all? No? Well, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
I have no idea what I was supposed to do. I was going to see if I could hide the... Oh, we probably should have just raised the chair in front of the camera. That would have been interesting.
Oh, was the camera that we're hiding from?
All
I thought
right.
that's just recording results.
Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
All right.
These tests are peculiar unless they're trying to get synaptic readings for specific activities, but...
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
Okay, a quiz.
You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you love or try something new.
That's new.
Whenever you're ready, Morgan. Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been
Ooh.
sentenced to death for your actions. How does that make you feel?
Probably...
Angry?
Afraid. Or angry. Whichever one that you prefer. Just calm. Like, what was worth it? Doesn't
I
make
don't know.
sense.
Let's go with angry.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there's one person tied to the second track.
Oh, so it's the 5 people versus the 1? Yeah.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Next.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train.
What?
Go, Mr. Blob! I choose you!
Almost done.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die.
Wait, but there's a choice.
Come,
in the
Mr.
fat-
Jiggleguts, you have things to do.
You know what? I'd probably do the same thing.
But is he... We don't even know
Well
if he's
done.
there.
Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty. I thought City.
Oh my god! Security! Security! Oh gosh. Sucking all their brains out. What? That came out of his coffee?
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
And that is why we do not drink coffee.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
So are they... They're trying to make it seem like we slept in, as opposed to actually went out for the day?
Or that we're Groundhog staying it.
How could they Groundhog Day this date? I think it's a memory wipe.
Trying to wipe that would be really hard. No, you might be right.
The bottle's in a different spot. Anything else around the apartment that's different?
These are moved. Okay, do we have anything new?
Well, you have more emails.
We have more emails.
Danger, leave now, EOM. From January to Morgan Yu. Who's January?
Honest question.
Unless something
no
happened
idea.
in January. Oh man. Did the apocalypse happen? Well, yeah, look.
Okay, well, let's take the wrench.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Fish, fish, fish. What happened to the fish?
Where's the door?
It's the elevator you need to get out of.
Where's the elevator?
Around. Oh. Ah! Ew, don't.
Okay, so we have to worry about flashlight battery. Okay.
Oh, do you have to go out onto the balcony? Oh, it was an illusion all along.
Oh.
That's why there was no door.
Okay.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Sleeping. Wakes up, turns off alarm, checks transcribe, on computer various tasks, takes shower, puts on uniform, exits apartment.
That was February 23rd, so you've been doing this several times over.
Daily tests.
From
Sylvian...
Evelyn McCarthy to Dr. Bellamy. Okay.
No, well, from Sylvian Bellamy to Evelyn McCarthy.
Sylvan,
Anyway.
okay.
Let's see. Well, if you've been on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put in extra effort to hit our milestones, and any external risks are fully taken into account when these actions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. So us. Okay, so from Evelyn McCarthy to Sylvian Bellamy.
Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say, nothing of the long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely. Evelyn.
So,
installation and uninstallation, so they've been taking the neuromod in and
mods. Yeah.
Note about this morning. All, I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center. He is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication on this project.
Oh, wait. How is the dude that got his brain sucked out in stable condition?
I don't know. That's probably a lie. Audio events. Refer to test run program for timing of audio events.
Okay.
So, note pigeon visuals have been disabled due to a glitch in the render data. Wake up call.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon.
So it's just pre-recording.
Listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Okay, helicopter arrival. Or not? Okay.
And then they said that the pigeon test was disabled.
Well, maybe we can listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So what do we got around here? Tape drive. Carry. Leverage 3.
Oh, so you need to upgrade abilities.
Yeah, so this really might actually be a bit of a system shock successor with like a stat like that. We might actually have to level up and like get new features and whatnot as we go along. Well, I'm gonna grab
wire
random
and stuff.
junk. Yeah, we might be able to like fit stuff together.
Yep.
So this is the one-way mirror in our kitchen. Spare booze.
Well, watch out.
I don't watch out for nothing.
Well, everything's just becoming really woozy. Was that because you drank it? Did you drink it?
I'm a damper Dan, Morgan. Damn it.
Hey.
Toilet paper. Alright, we're feeling better now. Warning. Do not open door while simulation is in progress.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have a bunch of spare booze for us.
Are those doors that are like pieces of metal? Oh man. Something skittered. Oh gosh. Is it on your left? Is it on... What's the...
I don't know where it went.
Well, it leaves little slime trails behind it. Because I saw like a bar to show where... Oh gosh! Sorry! I'm sorry for screaming. That was just...
Got it. Whatever it was. Okay, it's a Typhon organ. Search the corpse. Take the organ. You can't take the mimic tumor, though. Okay. That was loud. Okay,
sorry.
I'm gonna turn down the... Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest, your scream scared me more than anything else. I'm gonna turn down the sound effects too. Okay. Alright. Oh, close scope. That's flashlight. Oh, jeez.
It's all skittery.
Yeah. It is all skittery. Yeah, I can't wait to play this on PC. Trying to control this with sticks is not easy.
I just want to see what happened to the rest of the staff, if they're also mummy corpses or not.
Oh, here's the elevator lobby, or at least where it should have been. Let's take the plastic tubing. So this is a secret entrance into our room.
But look at all the smears on the floor.
What mirrors on the floor?
Smears.
Oh, yeah. Well, shit went... Oh, hello. The Hephaestus, twist and loop handle wrench is standard issue for all maintenance personnel employed in TranStar facilities. Good for liberal application of percussive maintenance and mechanical agitation. Use R2 to swing your wrench. Important. Press and hold R2 to charge your attack for maximum damage. All wrench attacks drain your stamina.
Ha, Hephaestus. After the god of smithing and fire.
Okay.
Oh, that's where they must have removed and brought in your implants.
Debriefing safe.
Oh, is this the 14251?
I'm betting it's 983. No. It's 4. So none of these work for. Yeah. Well,
okay.
Seeing as Bird might be in chat. Bird, if you know any 4-letter safe passwords from System Shock, I'd love to try them.
That's for Marco Simmons. Oh, he just sticky noted his password on?
ICOP 0876.
Oh, they don't actually have you spell it out.
No. Reminder about company password policy.
From Danielle Shaw.
Show. To Marco
show?
Simmons. Password
Okay.
protection. Don't share it with anyone. Not be inserted in messages. Transcribe conversations. Do not write down passwords and store them anywhere within your office. If you suspect your password, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Note about this morning, Alex U. Okay, we've already seen that. Bad install. Alex U's Marco Simmons. Simmons, the test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute priority. Okay.
Highest priority, yeah.
Okay. So.
Well, if this guy's bad with his passwords, find another one.
So what was it again? Okay, so System Shock 2, all of them were 5 long. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. Marking the entire SKU as defective. Investigate with fabrication.
Okay. What's on the whiteboard? Okay, so it's about your own passwords.
The safe code is...
Is it like a 10... That would probably be like a 2-1 or a 3. Or was that a 9?
Okay. People are just throwing numbers at us. Error?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what the safe code is, so we're gonna have to try something else. 1071? We can try it. Nope.
I thought it was like
okay,
10,
Shell.
3-1 or 10.
Oh, god damn it, you absconded with all of my notepads.
Actually, that looks like a 9. Like the second one would be a 9. What do you think? See how there's a smudge in the middle?
Honestly, I can't tell. I was actually gonna say, Shell, where are my notepads?
I just brought it over. But please don't make me get up.
I hate that you keep stealing my notepads.
You have pens and notepads all next to
No,
you.
those are for...
Those are for your story. Those are for your story.
The problem is, I bought these so I could write down notes, not so you could filch them. So you touch this, I'm gonna be pissed. I need these. You stole the other two. Where'd you put them? Look, you got 2/3 of the notepads. 2/3. Okay, so what I want to do is... I'm gonna move my mic stand. Sorry about this. Okay, I actually want to write these down ahead of time, so that when the game actually comes out, I want to,
You see, I think
see if we can like cheese past a lot of this,
like a 1-9.
knowing the passwords. So. Okay, so save code.
Is there a way to like shine a light on it as like a black light or something where you can see?
Well, I mean, that's our light source, but that does not help.
Yeah, see, I don't see it right now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, safe code is 5150 from before the incident. It was on the board, now it's gone? Did we see it?
What? It liked it.
Huh.
Wait, what do you mean by before the incident? Did we see that? Or were we supposed to look?
I don't know.
Wait, why didn't it work?
I locked it. So it's 5150. But I gotta figure out why. So it must have been something we saw ahead of time? Alright, I'll take a look at that
Yeah,
later.
there's probably a lot of files and stuff.
I'll see what's in there. I feel guilty for
inquiring about it with chat?
Yeah. Cause like anybody could look it up and tell me the answer. I wanna find it later. Really what I wanna do is write down every single password that we can and see what breaks. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything over here? Unfortunately, I'm just kind of wandering around because...
Well, were there any, like, dates or special numbers in the messages or things that had been written in other parts of the room?
Haven't seen anything. We'll just write down every note. Okay, so this is the hotel. Oh, but we wanted to go this way.
That's the helicopter.
Oh, yeah, so this is the simulation for us going through the helicopter and such. So I can break the glass there. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the sound effects, though. That was, like, not even audible. Okay.
There's probably gonna be another skidder somewhere.
Let's see, can I hit this?
Watch out! Oh, you just killed yourself. You killed yourself.
Okay. That's confusing. How far back does that set us? Wait, is this the very beginning? No, probably not. Well, that was bad. Yeah, I did kill myself. Let's see. Okay, so that was the save.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke.
That's not a big deal.
My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Let's see, we don't have to write anything again. Okay, oh, but we do have to fight the thing again. Well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Okay, so interesting thing is the enemies take the shape of inanimate objects.
Oh, wait. That was just a shadow.
I don't know when and where it's going to show up. Be ready for it, I guess. Be interesting if it didn't have a shadow.
Oh, sort of like vampires and whatnot.
Would make it easier. Unfortunately, I was fooling around while drunk, so it makes it a little bit harder to re-find the thing. Alright, fine. Let's just go the other direction.
Unless because you killed it in the prior playthrough, it doesn't respawn it? That doesn't make any sense, especially since you were going through the cutscene stuff again.
Well, it was on the move. Like, it might have been hunting me. We also took a lot longer last time around. If you recall, because I was kind of screwing around.
Mm-hmm. Well, you were reading the emails.
Yeah, I was reading emails, I was looking at stuff, so it might be on the move. See, this is why I want to play this on PC, because there's probably a quick save button that I can use whenever I feel like it. Okay, so that's the button for crouching. I was trying to crouch earlier when I was hiding, but it didn't take.
Anywho.
You're probably gonna miss whatever's in the safe if you don't investigate that, because this is probably gonna lead you out.
This is... Well, we already put in the key, though. Like, this is the kind of game where we're gonna find that out later.
No,
Alright, so this time around, I'm not going to hit it. I'm gonna bring it with us. I was gonna see if I could huck it at the... Oh, wait. Nope. I was gonna see if I could huck it at one of the windows and, like, blow it out. For funsies. See how much that would work. Unfortunately, it doesn't work great. Anyway, yes, I'm not gonna punch that thing again. What am I, stupid? So... This is the elevator we took. Anything here? Free spare parts. Search. And unfortunately, I think I don't remember seeing that. Or maybe I did. I don't know.
Oh, hey.
Anyway, what's this? Oh, method side. We already saw this. That's the advertisement. And can't open doors. I wonder if we actually are incapable of opening doors in this game. Okay, press OK to reset the simulation. Scene switching in progress.
Oh, so it brought the lobby out? Email.
Okay, note about this morning. Okay, so we've already seen that one. And utilities. Scene selection. So we can do rooftop entrance when subject MU is inside the elevator during maintenance operations between test runs. So if we do rooftop entrance, this is what we'd seen. Remember how you wanted to read that thing in the walls? And so the elevator doesn't move.
So it's just all an elaborate ruse.
Okay, so reset the test rooms to current configuration. Test rooms affected A, B, and C.
Oh, so
that's funny. No smoking sign and cigarettes.
Yep.
But the cigarettes don't move. Wow, we're a wizard. Hey, medkit. Quick select. Press options to view more. Okay.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's in the doorway.
Hey, you spidery son of a bitch.
Actually,
you're a tree! I mean, not a tree. You're not a chair.
Everyone
Why did I
calls
say
them
he's a tree?
mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Mimic corpse. Oh yeah, we do have to... Why the fuck did I call it a tree? What is wrong with my brain? There's like no trees around here. What? Why did I think it was a tree? Why did I say that?
I mean...
Guys, help. Why did I call that a tree? Okay. Morgan's behavior. Alex has requested all orders go through him after Morgan's outburst and debrief. Pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated that he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan. Nor do we. Granted, Morgan has forgotten everything from the last test, as expected. But the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift for future tests, in debriefings and within the test itself.
Personality drift? Why? They didn't like the fact that you wanted to, you know, push men into oncoming trains?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on? We have a problem. What about Morgan? She's alive, sedated. Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Heard that. So you don't want to take that part?
Take what? What part? The thing from
Add
this?
it to your inventory of parts, right?
No.
Nah.
It wasn't letting me. That's okay. I'm mostly just looking around to see like what we have available. Let's see. Oh, so we've come kind of full circle here. Alright, well let's just keep going through. I'm curious how much of this is supposed to be us just losing our minds. Oh, music is gonna kill your ears. You know what?
Yeah, it was pretty loud.
Here. I've just turned down the game for everybody. That should help a bunch. About 8 decibels. For us, I guess I can also turn down the music a little bit more too.
You've had to do that several times.
It's so
now.
freaking hard balancing audio here. Like, if everything was at its max volume, we would never be able to hear any dialogue. Which is nonsense. So this is...
That's the bedroom.
Yeah, but what is this? No idea.
Okay, stage B control room. Decontamination. Oh, that's the exit. We don't want to go to the exit. Oh, shoot.
Did you? Wait. Oh, kill it. Or. Never mind. Oh, and it grew more legs. And it split apart. All the critters.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Where'd the other mimic go? Well, I guess I'm gonna loot him for everything.
Ah. You're just whacking all the inanimate
I don't know
objects.
which one's gonna be an inanimate object and which one's gonna be a mimic. So I'm gonna give everything the old smacky wrench. It's the best wrench. Okay, let's go back. I don't think we're gonna end up trapped in here. Good. Okay. So we want to go back this direction. I wanted to check out what's over here. Aha. Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, how did you know it was that?
It wiggled.
It wiggled. Man, this is
Okay.
like prop hunt, but extreme.
Dude.
Extreme prop hunt.
Extreme prop hunt. And I got another wrench. Like,
Man,
you know,
that'd
every
be
single...
awesome if it was prop hunt, but you had to fight whatever manner of creature the props can become when they're,
Okay, switch this to echelon group. I wonder if this gives us another entrance. It might. Nope. Looked like it did for a moment. Okay, so what if we switch it to TranStar roof? Yeah, there's like a weird... Oh, I see. The entrance is the TranStar entrance thing.
Oh, yeah. So, essentially, the helicopter never moves. It's just in a simulation and seems
Lit
to be flying through
correctly.
the air, and then it...
Okay.
Whoa! There.
Mimicked a freaking
Beefy.
coffee cup? It did. Okay. I will have to keep my eyes out on that. Anything in the trash can? No. Luckily, there's multiple med kits. But yeah, keep an eye out for things in the environment that kind of go all wiggly.
Okay.
But yeah, this is very, very Half-Life-y. I'm not even sure if this is, Oh, geez. This is still pretty loud. I'm gonna keep cranking it down for...
That's because of the
for people.
electronic...
Yeah. Well, I'm just
thing that
noticing.
they have
I'm just
going
looking at the meters there specifically. Okay, well, we've kind of checked out this area for the time being. I could maybe go back down. I'm not entirely sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's take the med kit. I don't know how much inventory management we're gonna have to worry about.
Okay, let's look at the whiteboards here.
Give me a second. Gotta beat the usual props as we go by. Okay, urgent. Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data related to mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the keycard to his cabin off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. So they knew about it ahead of time. Also, remote manipulation. Let's see, maximum entangled state. Shannon, no, it doesn't look like any of this is particularly useful information. Filing cabinet. None of these have anything useful. I want to max our strength out so we can pick up, like, cabinets and shit. Play your way. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies. You can get past the locked door by finding the keycard or an alternate path. As you learn new abilities, more options will become available to you.
Whoa! Across the room. Yeah.
No, right in
the
here.
next cubicle.
You get the thing. Okay, there we go. At least the music goes. Okay, wait, was that a revolver? Oh, reployer. Well, I do not have leverage 2 for that.
That's Caleb. Oh.
Not anymore. Caleb is dead. Same thing with you, Alice. Get out of here. I didn't like your desk anyway, and I haven't even met you yet. Okay.
Whoa! It was one of the chairs?
Yes.
Uh...
If you ever see, like, duplicate props hanging out, you know it's
Prop hunt!
freaky time. Okay, Marco Simmons to Alice Aiken. Hey, Alice. I'll send you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's the nutshell version now. Gaining a new skill from Neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes the mod makes from normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the Neuromod that makes you play piano like Gustav Leitner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype Neuromods. That means going way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Yes are dedicated to their science. Oh, yous are dedicated to their science is all I can say. Hit me up for lunch later, Simmons. So we voluntarily had our memory wiped in favor of getting this right, so other people won't like lose their shit. Okay. Let's see.
You could hack if you actually had your hacking up, but...
Yeah, I don't have that up. Let's see if I check this. No. How do I check my inventory? Oh. Wooga 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 wooga. That's not gonna get... Okay, let's close the scope. Okay. There's gotta be a way to open up my inventory.
I thought that was just that menu that you brought up.
No. I've got a banana. I've eaten the banana. We are now well fed, I guess. Okay, let's keep checking things.
Yep. It's that. It's that one.
No.
It was that stool.
I like it how if you see them, they become the nearest thing. It's neat.
Uh-huh.
Okay, personality drift results. Dr. Bellamy, here are the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials compared to with previous results. This isn't the first time. I'll let Alex know. Most recent test is pasted below for reference. Planning a vacation, somewhere new you love. So it's the same thing. Then we had daily tests. Dr. Bellamy, at this point...
This is Evelyn.
Okay.
Dr. Bellamy, or Bellamy, is that how you pronounce it? Probably. At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is Wait, we've already read this one. Her exhaustion was inhibiting their ability to perform the tests.
Okay. Well, Matthias Cole.
Oh, this is a new one.
Still, yes, I've been noticing the same thing. You know I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with psychotronic staff. I'm talking to Kelstrup about mitigating some of the stress there, but I'm concerned that these are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex in the next director's meeting.
Hey, there's a key card.
So, key card for the simulation lab. So that might get us out of here?
Hey, it's the 23rd of February in this.
Oh, or at least that's when everything died. Oh, hello.
Wait, you can pick up a flower?
Apparently so.
Cosmos flower cuttings.
2035. What was the original date? Was it also 2035? Or
For
do you
some
not
reason,
remember?
I remember there being a May or a March.
No, it was 2032. This is 3 years later.
Years?
Yeah. Yeah, so we've been...
Oh, I want to see the board.
Morgan, you. Room A, Room B, Room C, pass, not available, not available. Interesting. Fail, and fail.
Okay, so the latest.
Yeah.
Agave.
So I can get plant-related bits. Okay, so this is probably our head.
Oh, yeah. See, I was right. It was March.
Okay, so we already read Alice's. I don't think we dealt with this guy. Oh, right. Because we don't know. Ah, maybe we do.
Well, you can use the key card to open the door.
I can, but we're not done yet. Remember they said you can do an alternate thing.
There are other ways.
Yeah, so I can unlock that, but there's got to be other stuff that I can do here. Like, I want to figure out... Oh, that healed us.
Oh, well, you are
1
drinking
HP,
water.
but it healed us.
Well, there's the simulation lab, but that's where we came from, right?
Yeah, this is where we came from. Did I loot this guy?
Yep.
Gravolic. Okay. Yeah, I know I can use the keycard. I just... There's a locked terminal with no way of getting into it. Tutorial? Okay, workstation. Yeah. Not super useful. Okay, I just wanna... Oh, examine is how we get to actually look at stuff. Yeah, I just want to see if there's like alternate ways, because they said find another way, and so I'm rapidly trying to figure out if there is another way here. But it looks like we're out of luck there.
Unfortunately, I think you might have to upgrade your character for other methods.
I guess so. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there an up?
I mean, it's a nice looking lamp, but...
Yeah. No, I just noticed we could climb stuff.
Well, there's a wire up there.
Because we got whatever this is, but I think these are just like... These are moot. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you can jump over. But the door that you need to get to is over that way. Yeah, you want to go the opposite direction.
I don't think this is going to do me a whole lot of good. At least not from here. But is there... There's no door over here, though.
Nope.
Yeah, so I can't get up there. Okay, so... Noble attempt, but still. Oh. Oh, really?
Another panel.
Oh.
Oh, there is a hatch. Maintenance access?
There we go. Yeah, sorry for being so rabid about that. I just... It's...
I know, it's always nice to find the less obvious route. Wait.
Oh, there he is.
Whoa, this one's humanoid. What?
Smacked him in the face.
What?
Phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
Bitch, please. I'll eat this apple. Then we're gonna go smack the thing in the face.
Those are its little scuttling footprints. Okay. Oh, wait, that one's... It's camouflaged. Right there.
It's
Hit it.
frozen. Oh, it's frozen. There's a freezer gun.
Oh, neat.
Shotgun shells. We get a
Glue cannon.
glue cannon. Glue canister, glue canister, glue canister. And Veer singing. Okay. Glue cannon. The Transtar glue cannon, Gelliform lattice organism constructor, disables and/or immobilizes targets without harming them. Glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, glue can also be used as a climbable platform.
Useful.
Okay. At some point, we're going to have to mess with their inventory. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't repair. Let's see. So we came from here.
Yeah, it's with the key card.
So I can get that open. Skill recorder analysis. Unfortunately, can't get that one open. Might have to find an alternate way in. Anything fancy around here? Noetic field.
Excerpt from the Noetic Field, Chapter 1 by Dr. Deo Igwe. Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea can now claim that they thought of it first. Huh.
Okay, so I can't fix that, and I'm fairly certain the elevators are dungled.
And
At least
they
for the
also
time
say
being,
do not
yeah.
enter.
Do not enter. Rightio. Well, let's switch back to the handy dandy smack 'em.
Well, let's go up there. That person looked like they didn't... Oh. That's a ton of them. I'd go up in a...
There. In the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Okay.
Yep, there's another.
There we go. Got it.
Watch out, another one to the right.
Yep. Unfortunately, I'm tired. Which means I can't do anything.
What about the glue gun?
Ammo is for bosses. Everything else gets the smack.
Oh, okay. Do you still have that apple, or did you eat it?
Dirt skiff. Hold on. Let's see. Here's another one.
Oh, it was the second bucket.
There we go. So they kind of like leap at you weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so look for dupes. We got a number of them. They don't hide very far away, though. They also generally never have an interact button that you can use.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't pick them up. For example, I'm the exterminator. And there's going to be extermination. Okay, let's see
A
what
briefcase.
else we got here. Oh, this one has nothing in it. There's still got to be things around here. I do want to mess around with the... Oh, hello. Favorites wheel. The favorites wheel allows you to quickly select and equip weapons and eventually psi powers. Hold triangle to open your favorites wheel. Use the left stick to open. Triangle to equip a weapon. You can also consume medkits and psi hypos from the favorites wheel. Okay. Let's see, there were totally more.
I thought I saw about 4 or 5 go by.
There was a ton. They might have gone elsewhere, though.
Now, can you climb up the stairs?
Okay, hold on. I'm just writing down notes. Okay.
Yeah, up
yeah,
that.
you wanted to go up here.
Well, that's
Oops.
because the guy's corpse is dangling
Yeah,
off
sorry.
the edge.
I generally take out every enemy first. Oh,
Whoop.
not exactly perfect.
Okay. Anything on him?
I don't know what that was. A banana peel. And a glue canister.
No.
Not sure. What is this? Oh, no, that's a
There's
light.
the light.
Already got that guy. That make kids out. Yeah, I like being thorough and safe before I start exploring.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I don't...
I know, then you can get ambushed.
Oh, that's the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just going to run around with this charged up. Huh. So skill recording room. I guess we should probably go for the neuromod first. Or... Nope. I don't trust anything. Square to cancel.
I don't think that potted plant was going to come after
Look,
you.
I'm violent today.
Ew.
So this is Bioshock. Because this is us taking Adam for the first time around. Or one of the first things. Yeah, grab the neuromod. Okay, neuromods and abilities. The neuromod is a revolutionary TranStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press that to open up my transcribe and navigate the neuromod section. Oh, that's how I open up my inventory. I totally forgot about these things.
Yay,
okay,
upgrades.
so this...
I like hacking.
Yeah.
Hacking or lockpicking would be nice.
So, interestingly enough, this takes elements of Bioshock with the getting the neuromod and stuff, and then it goes into System Shock, which involves this. So, conditioning increases health, stamina, and no. Engineering, leverage. I want to go repair, seeing as we've got that one broken thing. And scientist, physician, not that
I do like the
useful.
idea of lockpicking, hacking.
Yeah, so either we do hacking or we do repair.
I like hacking. Because then we can get into all of those files.
Not all of them. We need to get higher levels. Yeah.
That too.
All right.
Well, you have to start somewhere.
Yeah, I guess we'll go with this one.
Ew, it looks so gross. You have to stick that in your eye.
Yes. The trailer for this game was special. Okay.
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Nah, lady.
Okay, so it looks like some... Whoa!
I'm a wizard. Yeah, so they're not... This isn't totally prop hunty.
Water fountains. Hey, replenish some of your health.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. I actually don't know if that did or not. Anyway. So one of these...
Oh, that's it!
I lost it. Alright, it escaped. Okay, well I don't see any more dupes, so that means it's outside. Aha.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, whomever told me about the fact that you can charge that up, you are awesome. And I thank you. Alright, so unfortunately...
It was part of the instructions for the hammer. Yeah. Or not the hammer, the wrench.
I can sneak through here.
Ooh, now this has the big steps.
Okay, well we get a med kit for our troubles.
Oh, he was just dragging himself.
And some
That's Xiao.
glute assist. Occupied, unoccupied, nothing?
Toilet flush.
Okay, so I can check every one of these.
There's gonna be a critter in one of them.
Maybe not this bathroom. Surprisingly, no.
There's something up there.
There is a used cigar. We're getting all sorts of garbage. Okay, anyway, so this is how I pull up my inventory. So yeah, we have a limited number of slots. Most of this is probably, material yield. So that's probably how we make stuff. So suit chipsets, scope chipsets, neuromods, data. So, we can see everything that we've come across.
Wow.
Ish. Okay. There we go.
Okay, good.
That took a little bit of glitching to get it back out of there. I was worried for a second that we were out of luck.
This is the woman's room. Is there going to be a corpse or something in one of these?
I don't know. Yeah, after playing through Half-Life, I'm actually finding myself kind of desensitized to the headcrab type enemies. They're freaky, but they've been done before. Cold Mountain green tea. Yeah, so we're getting lots of like little bits of like trash and garbage and stuff. Okay. So I don't see any anymore. So I'm just gonna sprint back. See, I wanted repair for this thing. Because this probably would grav shaft. Yeah, that would have repaired the elevators. But it seems like a lot of this game kind of loops back on itself. Anyway, we wanted to go check out, was it Caleb's terminal? Yeah. Alright, and hacking 1. Oh. Hacking! Hacking skill allows you to bypass security systems, protecting keypads, workstations, and security stations. At higher skill levels, you can hack into robotic systems such as turrets and operators. To hack, use left stick to quickly navigate the bitstream to reach the target. Once inside the target, press the prompted button to complete the hack. Okay, so it's kind of wiggly.
Yeah, that damages you.
Okay, hacking failed, system overload. Ow.
That damaged you.
Well, I guess I'm gonna quick save. We'll try again. This is awkward, by the way.
Go up, probably.
There we go. Hacking succeeded. Barely. Oy. Okay, so one file. Is it this?
Huntress?
No. Huntress Boltcaster. Fabrication plan for the Huntress Boltcaster 1.3. Noise reduction, trigger action. Bit too clacky for my taste. Decreased weight while retaining structural stability. No more barrel splintering. Finalized name to Huntress Boltcaster. Rejected Clive's suggestion of Pain Thrower and Franklin's Excruciator. Transfer file.
So it's a weapon.
Yeah. So now we get this. Okay. So let's go back. What emails does he have? Okay. Note about this morning. Okay. IGWE. Hadley. That's probably female.
Okay, Hadley Dalton. Okay, Igwe's talk. Tell me about it. I don't know what scares me more. The time Dr. Wiggy. So we were talking about so much about wiggly creatures. Wiggy spends in the lab, or when he takes the stage. It's like listening to a metronome. And then from Caleb Hawthorne to Hadley.
I join you in the cafeteria, but Igwe has got a lecture scheduled. Here's hoping he gets right to the neuromod update so we can do a proper eval on the tech side. But you know, Igwe, he'll go Xener on us for an hour until we're all seeing circles and wavelength lines. You think he would have learned Earthside to stay focused? So we are up in space right now.
I mean, that would explain why they would have to create a simulation in the first place.
Yep.
It's because there is no Earth to have the venue.
Okay, so I can hack the security?
It looks like you can.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I thought it would be useful. You can take the lower route, I suppose.
Oh. There we go.
Oh, you need it was a triangle last time, but it's square this time?
Yeah, so it's different every time. Okay, so we get weapon upgrade kit.
Ooh.
Can be used to upgrade weapons. This stuff, emergency phone, manual override.
A post-it note.
Reminder, bring turrets up to fabrication. No password found.
Well, you can still hack it. Nope. Or is it hack number 2?
Hack 2. Okay, so we'll have to try that out later. Let's see. I was hoping we'd find the passcode on the inside or something like that. Okay.
Any other rooms you can hack?
None that I've seen.
Well, what's
we
that
probably
big
want to
door
go
on
into
the right?
Talos. What? This?
That's the lobby.
Oh, okay. So this leaves us.
That takes you to the next area. So if you still want to investigate things around here, you can. But I don't know how much we'll be able to progress. There is that second story. Have you been able to get up there?
No. I don't.
Oh, can you use the pulsar thing to bring you up?
Oh. Yeah, I could maybe use the glue cannon. You're totally right about that.
So you'd probably want to like have it arc up to the second level.
Yeah, so we want to go here. Oh, that's frustrating.
Does it need a surface to cling to? Can you jump? Yeah? Can you jump up on that? Yeah? Okay.
There we go.
Great.
Okay, so what do we got? What do we got around here? That's neat that I can do platforming. I don't know how useful.
There's a book on the table back there, but I don't know.
Book on table? Oh, this.
Oh.
Nope.
It's just
it's like a binder or something. Bit. See, that we'd chuck. So maybe if I had more powerful throws, we'd be okay.
What's up with that device on the left? It's like glowing weird.
Okay, so we have error,
That's
enter
4.
key code, but yeah, no dice. So spare parts. Oh, the grav elevators.
Mm-hmm.
Would have taken us up here. Okay. So let's keep going around. It looks like this place is less.
So if there's things like Security 4, I can only assume that we'll have to backtrack through this. Like this will be just one large station.
I'm assuming as such.
Ooh.
Disruptor stun gun. Okay. The disruptor stun gun will knock out human targets. Typhon are more resistant, but can still be temporarily stunned. Robotic devices can also be temporarily disabled and ultimately destroyed by the disruptor. Charge and release to fire.
Or what we can do is we can stun a turret and then hack it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Also, there was something underneath that. Yeah, right there in the corner. Or is that just a nail? And it's a screwing element. Never mind.
Well, it's a maintenance access panel. It's just...
You can't move the cabinet aside. Or you can get in. Okay, never mind.
I'm a freaking wizard. Sorta. We might be stuck. That's always the worry with me, like, jumping through shit like this. It's like, was that a wise idea? And the answer is...
You can still get out, though.
Probably. You never know, though.
You could probably go on that pipe, and then...
Yeah. Okay. I like how many secrets there are. This feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get
Make
to
sure
play
you
many
don't waste your battery.
FPSs. Yeah, it's got plenty of battery. You don't get to play many first-person shooters with this level of, like, depth.
Where does that go?
Oh, it's locked. So we'll have to figure that out for later. Something about those things that worry me.
Oh. Watch out. Wait, there's something, a pad over there. Up on the truss. Or is it just wire?
Well, okay.
Floating in the air, too.
No, it's, this is glass.
Oh. Glass. It's just, there's no sheen on it.
Aha, here we go.
Junior
Bookman. We got Russian blints. No idea what those are. Do we see anything else here? So until we get the key or like whatever is needed to unlock that one maintenance hatch, doesn't look like there's a whole lot here.
That or you have to access it from the other side, yeah.
Oh, ran out of batteries there. Oh, that's okay.
You didn't even need the batteries because it's pretty bright around here.
We got tarp, we got rip stuff, and we've got that one hatch. Okay, yeah, no dice. Okay, well, we're good. Let's see if I can...
You don't have the strength to move it, so you're just going to have to scoot out. I think you crouched, and don't tell me his corpse is in the way, or you can't scoot out. That'd be terrible.
So I'm not supposed to have been able to come in here?
Can you break through the... Ew. I suppose that helps. I didn't know you could drag bodies.
Yeah, so
go through it backwards? Like you did?
Okay, what if we do...
It's close.
Go sideways. No, it doesn't work. Can we break the glass upstairs? We could.
That's what I was suggesting.
Well, I wanted to take the route that didn't involve falling damage. However...
No, that's true.
Me being a wizard, I'd say I'm like 50-50 on getting myself stuck in places that I shouldn't be able to jam my body through.
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe if you land on that, that'll be fine. There you go.
Okay. Anything cool around here that we can reach?
We've been over there, but...
We sort of have... That's gonna hurt.
Use the health kit.
I forgot how to do that. Okay, we healed up a certain amount. Okay, so we don't want to do that. We want to go back up here.
They're the drinking fountains, right?
There's like no, it's not worth it. What was the quick menu again? Do you remember?
I don't know your controls because you're the one at the helm.
Okay, here we go. I'll just take a health kit.
Okay.
Worth it for the name of science, mainly just because it doesn't even matter.
I like
okay,
how
there
it's
we go.
permanent and it doesn't dissipate.
Yeah, well, it might dissipate if we leave the
if we leave the
zone.
area.
Yeah. Okay, so we haven't actually checked out this area. We just went back there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, leveraged 3, and we can pick that up. Damn. Okay, well, we can grab a banana peel. I like it how this is like a 1-hour demo, and I'm trying to milk it for as much as I possibly can.
That's a level 2.
Yeah, it's a level 2. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly useful in the crash cart or computer
it's
cart.
the
Welcome volunteers. Yay! Now it looks like most of this is kind of moot.
Okay, so go through the door.
Yeah, once we have better hacking. Yeah, we finally go back down. I've already had a couple of bad experiences. Go back into the vent for science. Alright, well, we're out of here. That took forever.
I think you sustained more damage from falling than you did from the critters.
Yeah? Well, it's because I'm good at smacking things around with wrenches and crowbars. Enough Fallout and Half-Life and whatever, you just get used to it. This game is great, though. Like, the RPG elements, the exploration, the looking around and messing around with stuff, all the secrets you can find.
Mm-hmm.
I'll definitely be picking this up and doing a series on it. I
don't know if I'll be around for it.
Okay.
But...
No, it probably makes it easier on me anyway, because we are obviously going to have the family road trip issue where you're telling me to go one way and I'm like, no, I want to go the other way.
Yeah. I mean...
Yeah. I'm also looking forward to having this on computer where I have a solid-state drive, and the loading time should be near... not instant, but
Do you have
fast.
a solid-state drive currently? You're going to get one.
I have one on my computer.
You do?
Yeah.
No?
But
Okay.
not on my PlayStation. Also the screaming. Yeah, you,
Hey, that was only for the first 2 or 3 instances. I have become accustomed to the Wrigley...
Oh, don't worry. It'll only get
masses.
worse.
What do you mean by worse? It depends on what form they take.
Oh, hello.
What?
Neuromod division, so we can't go back.
Yeah.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
Okay, we're in space. Or is that Earth? If that's... Or is this the moon?
We're past the moon.
Okay, so we're orbiting the moon, but... Okay, that makes sense. Imperial tulips.
Okay.
Can we just see what the state of Earth is?
I'm gonna get that
water.
down there. I just don't want to have to come back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it seems like the cities are still light on Earth. Uh-oh. Oh, just debris. Some explosion.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
People are saying shotgun.
Hmm?
I apparently missed a shotgun around here. Where's the shotgun? Is it back here?
Would it be on his body?
Oh, freaking, yeah, right in front of him. I think I was staring at it, too. Okay. So, shotgun, pretty easy. Okay, nope, this is the wrong one. Okay, so we want to do shotgun. Do auto sort just to clear it up a little bit.
Oh, you're using your upgrade?
Let's see, menu, sign. I don't need the stun. Okay. We could upgrade it.
Depends on what one you think you're gonna use
Hold
most.
on. Do I have two
2 wrenches.
wrenches? Okay. Menu. Dismantle ability required.
Oh,
And
so in
it
order
doesn't
to
look like
scrap-
it can upgrade it. Okay. Gonna upgrade the shotgun. So we can do firepower, recoil, reload, ammo capacity, and reload speed.
Right now it only has, what, 1 shot, or is it 4?
No,
And
I've got
then-
a bunch of shots with it. I'm gonna upgrade the damage for the time being. Yeah, if I could upgrade the wrench, that'd be great, but unfortunately, no upgrades on the wrench. But yeah, I got at least 6 shots with the shotgun, likely a lot more than that.
Yeah. Earth looks like it's still hopping. But I suppose they don't want this thing to be released on Earth.
Yeah, interesting we're moving. Oh, that used to be part of the station and it's just going over there.
Screen, yeah. Well, there are a number of screens that were blown out, or panels. Now be on the lookout for more creepy crawlies.
Be on the lookout for more random junk.
What was in that security, by the way?
What? In there?
The security door.
Psychotronics. Can't get in yet.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I'm probably not capable of
Oh.
exploring too much. Kelly Randolph. See, I'm hearing stuff, but I think that's just the
Good morning,
ambiance.
fellows. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
You know, interesting question. Do we have anything down and over here?
Ooh, can you get back, though?
I don't know. I might be able to smash my way through, but I don't think so.
Oh, a phantom.
Sup, bitch?
It has projectiles. Sheesh.
It hurt.
Whoa, and there's another one?
Vital signs.
They're dead.
And dead. Okay. Oh, I have 2 skill points to use. Yeah, Phantom dude hurts. All right, let's see what
And how
happens.
did you defeat the first one? You just clocked him over the head?
Uh,
or did it disappear because it didn't
I
want
think
to
it
deal
just
with you?
disappeared. Uh-oh. What?
Whoa, it starts you off in the middle of combat?
Vital signs.
Holy crap. Yep, vital signs very critical. Okay. Let's go up to full.
Okay. It takes out 25% of your health.
He hurts. Real bad. Got a lot of stuff, though. Fried hard drive, Typhon organ. Yeah. Okay. Owie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wrench him. Okay, let's quick save. I mean, honestly, he'll be a lot easier. Oh, glue gun to freeze him. No, to self do that in the future.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I just want to see if there's a way to cheese. Oh, human resources.
Was that blocked off, or...?
Yeah, I don't know. I want to see if there's a way I could cheese my way into, like, a room or something like that.
We haven't even explored this level yet.
Yeah, so this really is Bioshock in space. Hey! It's fine with me. I really liked Bioshock 1.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Okay, there's the video. Whoa! Critter. Oh, another one. Sheesh. They're agile.
I think I stomped it.
Yeah, you did.
Or with the gun? Ah, shit.
Another one.
Suit integrity damaged.
Did it kill you?
Okay. Oh, okay, so... And we're
Yep.
dead. It killed me. Yeah, I was I was not prepared for 3 of them immediately, and it's really hard controlling... Playing a shooter of any variety with a controller. like a first-person game with a controller, when you never play like shooters with controllers, period. Like Horizon Zero Dawn was nice because it was pretty slow-paced and or pretty.
Couldn't you
it was
even
a
slow
third-person
down
shooter.
time to
Yeah.
shoot the bow?
You could. Okay. We wanna. Let's
Do you want
open
to
up
use
our
the freeze
inventory.
gun or anything else?
I was actually gonna shove food in my face. Suit integrity could use a boost. Oh, interesting. Cures fear. Have to worry about that. Russian blints.
Wait, fear?
I have 2 more neuromods.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, do you want to continue with security or?
I'm gonna put 1 into healing because we're gonna need
Healing.
it,
Yeah.
and 1 into repair.
Okay.
Okay, so now that we've done that, healing will be more effective. Alright, there we go.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Okay, so we know there's 2 more here somewhere.
One of the chairs? Not those chairs. Oh.
What? I had it charged!
Man.
There we go.
They're swift. Is that the second one?
I don't know!
Yeah, because there are 2 blobs there now.
They hurt. I thought there might have been 3, but yeah, it is. Yeah, there were 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just really hard for me to aim with a controller, especially because like, see this? See how slow we're moving? That's me moving like the stick halfway into its position. This game has some serious dead zone problems on the PS4. They know about it, so hopefully they fix it. I probably should have actually downloaded this on the Xbox.
And you didn't want to see the clip?
Do not have that hooked up at all. I'll medkit at the very least. That will be way, way more effective. What do you mean, the clip?
Yeah, turn it on.
Is it not on?
Well, there's a slide. Can't you push the button?
Okay. I guess we might as well use a medkit here. No, I can climb it.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
I just remember there was something about the vid room.
Maybe?
Maybe they mean something else other than this.
Okay, let's keep going. Psychotronic staff only. Doesn't look like I can get in here. A lot of repair points, too.
You can harvest flowers.
Okay. Yeah. No, can't harvest those flowers.
Oh,
Those
no,
are
no,
decorative.
the ones to the left. Oh.
I mean, I can. I just...
You don't know what purpose they'll serve?
I think they're used for mass fabrication.
Gasoline? Saving. So something's up. Medkit. Oh. There we go. Wow, 2.
3.
Hey, yikes.
Vital signs.
Ouch. You might want to start using weapons.
I
Like,
don't-
other than the wrench.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
'Cause now they're
unfortunately...
attacking you in several groups. And
Yeah,
you
they're
can't-
not even doing the, They're not even doing the, prop hunt thing anymore. They're just
Well, I wonder if you could shoot things preemptively and destroy them before they can change.
Well, yeah, but those were dropping from above.
Oh.
Yeah, so space elevator, no. That's just cool space lore.
It was about the United States developing a space elevator of some sort.
I'll figure lore out, but like... Huh.
There's only one that's closed.
Yeah. 2.
Or 2. Okay.
Don't hear any of them. Oh, got that. Yeah, I think what the, Oh, can I drink the water here? Oh, no, I can just sink it. Okay, that's not super helpful. Let's see. There's stuff above that I'm not looking at. Yeah, the main reason why I'm not looking at stuff above me is just because it is so hard to, like, reorient the camera. And if I have to fight something, I don't want to have to, like, drag the camera back down. I will be much more looky.
That's the room.
Well, no, I will be much more looky once the game is fully out and I'm on PC. Oh, these are the flowers you're talking about. I just totally missed them because I was looking for glass cases. And I was not getting them. Well, at least they're giving me food bits.
Sun-dried tomato jerky. Huh.
That's neat. But yeah, we've got... Whoa, that's interesting.
Paneling. Yeah.
I like the visual effect being made. Oh, that's a turret.
That's a turret. Is it friendly, though?
I don't know. That's an interesting question. Is it going to shoot me?
Scanning target. No alien material detected. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Okay.
So it recognized you as a friendly.
Yep. So that's good.
Whoa.
Yep.
Well, it took care of it for you. Good thing he didn't accidentally shoot the oil next to the canister.
Maybe that's part of it. I could always use that to maybe
You have to position yourself properly, though, and make sure that they're lured into the flames, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I can carry a turret.
Huh.
Huh. Okay, so I'm going to use that in the future. Oh, that's another turret right there, so I don't need to worry about that one. I'm gonna bring this around as a friend.
Just plop it.
Yep, I'm gonna call him Battle Friend.
Whoop! Battle Friend does not seem to be activating.
Okay. Which means I gotta go get to Battle Friend 2. Thank you, Battle Friend 2, for not shooting me. Note to self, never move any of the Battle Friends. They are a bad move. So this guy... Oh! Jason Chang was coming for help. But since he'd already been infected... it shot him too. EMP charge.
Oh, fun.
Emits a large burst of electromagnetic energy, highly effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities.
So far, the turrets have been friendly, though, which makes me wonder if we get infected and then these guys become your enemies.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
I'm sure after a certain point things go bad. Bianca Goodwin. So humans that died. Jellied eels. Gross? Yeah. Trauma center. Okay, so we can get to the trauma center. Right, we're going after, what's his face?
Is it Alex or someone else?
Maybe? Okay. Ah, deploy.
Deploying.
I'm gonna leave that there.
Proximity sensor reset.
Yeah, jelly eels are real food. Yeah, figured. Just still gross.
Oh, it looks like there might be some service.
Well, there's something up here. I love the secrets. I'm gonna take forever to play this game. But that's probably okay.
Where
Weird.
does this... Oh, takes you into the room. Can you get into that safe?
The Orit.
Wait. Huh.
Hacking 3. Okay.
What did the book say? It was a verse, I think, or something.
It's long. Oh, yeah.
Judges 5:26. Her hand she put to the tent peg, and her right hand to the workman's hammer. And with the hammer she smote Sisera. She smote through his head, yea, she pierced and struck through his temples. The Song of Deborah. Oh.
Okay, so we got emails aplenty. Need security escort. Oh, wait. What's the button I pressed to focus on these things? There we go. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dmitry Bowser. He witnessed the incident, and he's pretty shaken. We're just not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion. Something's on the station. Elias Beck to Sarah Lazar. Ma'am, I know you went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up and a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you-know-who. I'm sending this because just after the alert, I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out because I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about.
Of course he was seeing chairs moving.
Ilyushin. Alex Yu. Please add Mikhaila Ilyushin to the watch list. She's currently performing her duties. Her condition makes for... Oh, while she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes for a potential security risk, and we may need leverage. Her access should be restricted to work and crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also, flag any communications between her and Dr. Galagos out of psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has white noise. So the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally, I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me appraised. Alex. Missing keycard. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing keycard. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Alex.
I wonder what the white noise condition is. I mean, white noise typically is just something that you hear at all times if you want to, like, you know, a fan at night, if you don't want to hear anything else. Oh, water.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so holding room.
Oh, not only is it security 1.
Yep. Okay. Hacking time. There we go. Just barely. I think I'm gonna have to remember to quick save. Oh,
hey, that's a security officer. Oh gosh.
Okay, so we know about that, sorta. I killed it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so Dmitry Bowser. So they killed him. So this is the guy that saw us. Note. Miss Lazar, I don't know what I saw, but I was just trying to do my job. Now, I worry I might not get the chance to talk to you, so I'm writing this. I don't recall the last time I was scared. But what happened in Sim, I can't get it out of my head. Whatever's happening, I want to help. Not just sit here in this room. I'm starting to feel like people on station haven't been shooting straight. Like, what do they actually do in psychotronics? No one I talk to goes in there. And Yuri Kimura has unnumbered neuromods in her office that I thought you should know about. So we've got
neuromods.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be a benefit to you if you can actually use them.
Yep.
Oh, that's about the helmet.
Yeah, so we get a helmet later on. To upgrade our suit. Oh, geez. Utilities. Area map. Download area map.
Woohoo!
Sweet. Okay, so we now have a proper area map, and we can see where we've explored and not explored. So we also have player objective, security station, fabricator, recycler, operator, dispenser, power kiosk, grav shafts, level transition, and marked NPCs. This reminds me of like a weird mush between BioShock,
character sheet,
Fatal Fortress. Oh, that's adorable. Captain Stabfellow. IS block. Let's see. Longsword, heavy crossbow, dagger, skills. So this is D&D. This looks like the first edition D&D, honestly.
So it's essentially their version of D&D because it's Fatal
Freaking
Fortress.
Captain Stabfellow.
FNF.
Elias block. Oh yeah, look.
Those are his dice.
Oops. Dude has good tastes. Alright, so let's unlock that manually. We still don't know how to get into that safe.
Well, look at the crew personnel and other things.
Oh, weapon upgrade kit. Not enough space.
Well, throw small things out. Unless you want to try recycling them.
Okay.
Any 2 small things would do.
Can I not rotate stuff? I mean, honestly, I don't need the wrench. The spare wrench.
True.
Plus, I'm going to be repairing stuff. What number's on the dice? Oh, that's something.
Do you want to upgrade like the goo gun for more ammo, or?
Yeah, I might as well. Menu upgrade. Incapacitation rate. Handling.
Oh, it's just handling, range, and reload speed.
Let's do incapacitation rate. That seems kind of useful. And yeah, I can eat the extra food. Can I keep upgrading? No, we need a Tech Lab 1 and some other things. Oh. Let's eat the random junk. What's this? Super repair kit. Pop another one of those. Keep shoving food in our face. I kind of wish there was a button that's like, eat
food.
Yeah.
You know.
Eat all this random food that I have in my inventory. Okay. I love this game. This is really, really clever. I just hope it performs well on PC. I'm going to be really disappointed if it doesn't. Okay.
Wait, is there something lurking in there? Or is that the room that we went through?
No idea. Anyway, so I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to drop it here. This is where the one dude... This is where the one dude attacked me. The Phantom. I don't know if there's a second one. My thoughts are... I come in here, piss off whatever's going to get pissed off at me.
Oh, hey, you could have used that to create an explosion.
Oh, I'm sure there's like a billion things that I could have maybe done. Oh, Neuromod. Anything here? Psychoscope. Okay. Oh, so that's like an eye thing. Is this the... It looks like a giant building. Is this the...
Is this the exterior of the ship? Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Or the station. Oh, yeah, actually, there's a little museum right to the right.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned.
Why did they say attempted assassination?
The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
Okay. And, yep, that's JFK. But that's
he's
old.
So they say, see, that's why attempted assassination was in the second entry.
Yeah, so he
actually was just shipped off over here. That's
original neuromod prototype. Oh, hello. Oh, no, nothing. Okay, anyway, we want to go back to security for a second. I totally forgot this had been mentioned, but check the numbers on the dice. Oh. Wasn't that annoying? Oh, here we go.
Oh.
62483? Or
well, remember,
6259.
Let's
try 6259. That's probably not going to work, but it'd be hilarious if it did.
Why would he'd keep his dice up like that?
Maybe. Nope.
Check his stats on his character. Or something associated with it. Where did the sheet go? Is it in your inventory? Oh yeah.
Data. Captain Stabfellow. No, doesn't look promising. 17, 6, 15, 14.
Well, look at the HP.
Oh.
Does that say 5?
Oh, hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Hmm?
Somebody had a good point. Oh, it's not this one. It's the Orit. Judges. 0526.
Okay.
Yep,
well,
there we go.
That was it. I mean,
yep.
It was relevant.
Shotgun shells fabrication plan, recycler charge, null wave transmitter, and an EMP charge. So recycler charge. When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Your uniform offers some degree of protection, but it's not a failsafe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. So I can use that to literally, like, recycle things. That's hilarious and kind of powerful. Null wave transmitter. Developed in psychotronics, the null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppresses the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time.
Watch these be creatures from the id. Because in the pitch for this trailer, didn't they say that they were trying to harness, like, the human mind in order to create things?
Wait, maximum save files. Okay. Ow. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, was that 0526?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so it doesn't look like we're going to be able to break the game too much by knowing passcodes. That's a shame. Okay, well, now that we've gotten this... Yeah, so we have to get close to it before the textures load. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, so take a look at the Kennedy. I mean, it just...
Yeah, he just looked older.
Yeah.
Here.
There's like a little tiny plaque with maybe his name on it. Dedicated. Yeah.
Okay, well, we're done with this place. Yet, next time around, I'm gonna stick the turret. I'm gonna carry the turret with me. So the phantom...
Means you have to avoid the room. Well, that's suspicious. Hit it.
No.
That one, then.
It's this one.
Yep.
Huh. Oh, these are like a barricade tape thing.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh.
Or McAvoy.
The trauma center. Don't you have the key card?
Yeah, we do.
Was that like the creature talking?
No, that's this turret.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Electric shock, okay.
Oh, I see. Know what it is? What those things are? It's not a security barrier. It's the sliding door bits.
Mm-hmm. Shredded. Or just put off kilter. Yeah.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
You never know where friend turret is gonna come in handy. Huh.
And Phantom.
Garfield Langley. It had a name.
So maybe they manifest into creatures if they're taken over.
Attitude adjustment required.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh!
It was sending one of its, Oh, there it is. Okay, now you have to use something lethal.
I got killed.
Oh,
I was
you got...
stuck. I was trying to back away from it, but I guess it was like...
Did you get caught on the
zooping
fire?
me. I don't know what I got caught on necessarily.
I think you
oh, that's okay.
may have backed up into the flames.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, you know what?
Hmm?
Oh, what?
It came back. Yeah, the goo gun immobilizes, but it can't kill. So...
I really suck at fighting these things.
Mhm.
Cause like they're all fast movie, but I can't keep up with them. I swear I saved after killing that thing. Or am I mistaken?
Good morning, Talos. Our
Okay.
resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Ready to scan.
You know what? Actually, now's a great time for a quick save. Probably.
Freeze him?
Yeah, why not?
Place him in the EMP edit.
Stay away from that.
Oh, it's closed up. No good.
It just needs to be redeployed.
Eradicator autoturret version 0.7.6.
It's injured. The main issue is it got knocked up. Knocked around?
Scanning target. No type of material.
Oh, did you actually miss it?
A little bit. It's right there.
Detected.
Okay, now use something more lethal. It's in T-posed right now, so just...
It didn't die?
Nope, it teleported.
That's Garfield Langley. Maybe? There's another one?
You have to jump on it. Great.
Okay, so you can sneak attack. Okay, it wasn't dead. Now it's dead. So the mystery one disappeared.
That's...
Something in quarantine is making horrible noises. Okay, so we got another neuro mod. Alright, let's pop both of them. Okay, let's see. You play on PS4 or do you have minimum on input lag? I'm playing on PS4 and I'm having terrible input lag issues. Okay, so metabolic boost. Okay, so that doubles the duration and effect of well-fed. That's kind of useful.
We
Physicianing.
still need... Oh, we don't have enough
Triples
neuromods for
medkit.
security.
Okay, what else do we got? Suit modification. Extra inventory space. Extra chipsets. Leverage. Combat focus. Oh. Combat focus slows time around you. Stealth.
Oh, I see. That would help.
Honestly, I'm tempted to go for the HP bonus just for less death. I don't know. I'll hold on to it, I guess. Anyway. I'll quick save. Psi hypo. I'm really surprised you can't, like, rotate stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. How's my suit doing?
Oh?
Yeah,
Oh, that's what the quarantine is?
Those are spare parts. That's not what I'm looking for. Psi hypo. Okay, that just gets more psi for us, which is... Not real.
Mm-hmm.
So this is somebody...
Yep, he's gonna turn. He's gonna turn.
Something.
Oh, 7324.
Yeah, mind controlled. Okay. Okay, remain 2 meters away from glass. Okay, well, let's try 7324. Oh. 7.
No.
Nope.
Is that the right number?
Yeah, it's definitely... Was it... DeVries? What is that? Dev? DeVries.
Yeah, it's weird. 7324.
Okay. So I could try and hit him. But apparently there's an achievement
What's on the floor? There's something on the floor. A pad.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Note. Subject, Trevor J. Young. Subject appears to be disoriented, paranoid. Not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommended continued observation. Okay.
Well, we can try that code elsewhere.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it for the time being. Yeah, so he's having a bad time. Let's keep looking around here. I want to get more med kits if I can. Oh, jeez.
They're trying to extract or inject something.
That might be how they get neuromods out.
Ooh.
Or it should be Gila messed up.
What about her?
Lucia Jimenez? Looks like she got killed before the alien showed up.
Biohazard waste.
So this is neuromod installation, probably.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Chris Wade, medical technician. Okay, what do we got? Provide hard drive, spare parts, some random stuff. Okay, hello.
Yeah, what can you repair with this?
Medical
Or you need
operator.
repair too.
Okay, unfortunately, I think we're a couple of points off of repair 2, yeah?
They're having a lot of playing cards. Do you
Yeah.
think that those mean anything?
System
The ones
alert.
in the corner?
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
The cards in the corner of the room. I just wanted to see what the numbers were.
Give me a second. Switching food in for trash.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get rid of the petri dish sample.
There's a pad of paper.
So that wants to be healed. Okay, so what did you want me to take a look at?
Okay.
Shell?
Just the cards in the corner. I just want to see them. But there's only 3.
Yeah, 875.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
That would get really annoying really fast. Why is the power out? Nah, it doesn't look like there's any easy way for me to fix it in here.
Well. Oh. Where did the Phantom?
Oh, hello.
Was in that room. That was fast.
Well, this is the guy that we were doing damage to.
Okay. So just sustained enough for you to kill him.
Yeah,
handily.
so he was hiding from me.
Mm-hmm.
At the time. Okay.
You.
I got a weapon upgrade kit.
Okay.
So I can...
I'm just surprised you gave it a med kit.
Well, temporarily. Look, I just want to heal the thing. Anyway, we want to increase the handling. Part of the reason why we were having issues earlier is because you move slower while using the glue kit. Okay, so it was hiding out in here. Missed this room initially. April McGuire.
Oh, hey. It's the
Okay, so it's the test. Briefcase has nothing. Let's try start. Oh, so this is the same. This is the personality test.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to skip this one. Please wait. I just want to see if it changes. See, why do I have 600 or something in my inventory? That's ammo.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be changing. It might be
Yeah,
stuck.
maybe it's something where the person in this room is supposed to trigger the next part. Good cop, good cop. The typical interrogation subject portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, and even arrogant, entering into a verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer. While this makes it for good drama, it's poor representation of actual cases. It's important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide some prompts, but only keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them. Just keep them talking. My experience, and case studies back this, has been that most people will move towards the information you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumptions when they need it. Okay.
Then there's more of the Rorschach.
Program requirements
Rorschach?
document.
Is that how I pronounce it?
Yeah, Rorschach. Rorschach? It's like Rorschach, sort of. But like in the movie it was Rorschach. I don't know. Anyway, studies show that there's a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crews stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Hello. So utilities. Behavior test.
I have a new test.
New test started. So that's probably the other one. That's the other terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, files. Session log, Dr. Calvino. Notes, my concern with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in this session has given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing session.
Oh,
Okay.
we're gonna see his answers?
Maybe?
Tell me about the dream.
The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass.
Are you alone?
Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like?
the shape in the glass. Nothing. Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this? No, that's... No, I don't... Are you sure? Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
So they're seeing it in dreams?
Yeah, so the Rorschach tests are actually just kind of the spidery things. Sarah Elazar. Sarah's hostilities towards me continue unabated. The distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more.
Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please
It's
send a
Sarah,
help alert to security.
but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Okay, what about Danielle's show?
Damn it. Keep pressing X to confirm.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
It's interesting that the psych guy is kind of not useful. Sylvian Bellamy. Hey Matt, had another one of my people present a side note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints, or is it my imagination? Trevor Young. Okay, you know what? Okay, here we go. Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment with a psychoscope and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is the Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to empathize with us. Help Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. Hans Kelstrup. So they know about the Typhon. Okay.
Yep. They even have a name for them.
Hendrik De Vries.
Oh, De Vries.
Please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 1858.
Mm-hmm.
No stealing this.
Okay.
Have to remind you. Gotta train you or something.
Hey, I don't need training.
Okay, we already did that. Anything for me here?
Those are the sessions. Morgan Yu was last.
Yeah.
They didn't have a file on you, though.
Probably because we hadn't gone through it yet. It's a shame the,
Screens aren't working?
Well, partially, but the reflection is wrong.
No reflection, yeah. Okay, so are we gonna enter the code?
We're gonna look around. Apparently there's something major.
I suppose if we release him too soon without a cure, maybe he'll attack us or something. I don't know.
Medkit fabrication plan. Oh. White noise. Excerpt from White Noise. Perception of imperceptions. Hendron Rigo. More often called white noise due to the telltale spots said to be like static in the victim's eyes. White noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Deo Igui, anyone? It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. Who is TranStar to decide? Will we let them add a biological caste system to the human race? What?
So is that like floaters? The white noise?
Maybe? Shock collar Wanderbot. Oh, it's Kappa. Okay. I guess we don't need to write down passwords, because I can't, like, guess them. It just says no. Okay, what's that? Petri dish sample. Don't care. I don't know what these things are.
Blood bag? Or no, it's
Biohazard
just
waste.
There's more notes. Subject Gustav Leitner results. Confidential. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments in their submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still on Talos 1, have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible. So is that the guy that we found?
Yeah, this guy here.
He had lung cancer?
Guess so. This operator dispenser.
Requesting new operator.
A medical operator. Okay.
Hello, nice to see you.
490 medical class operator.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit couldn't handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Is that the most useful thing? Those things? Yeah, so...
Yep.
No, Luther Glass. That's
no.
not DeVries.
Well, it was Gustav that was having issues with lung
Oh, it was
cancer.
Gustav. Okay.
System alert. Repair is needed.
Infinite healing. Okay. Let's see. Turret broken. Can't repair until we get repair 2. And a gold crest. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we gotta find the mass fabricator thing.
And you didn't want to try opening his door?
What door? Oh, apparently you can cure him. Oh, Staff Lounge has a recycler. If we can get there. Is this how we map? No.
Oh, hey. Can you use your goo gun to get across that gap to the next platform?
Yeah, maybe, but it's a shorter distance from the other side. Plus, maybe I can
Oh,
get
there's a stairway.
from over there.
You don't need to.
Okay, so I've just saved. The lung cancer guy was the one that turned into a monster.
Oh, that was...
Oh, you're right.
Well, I thought it was a Garfield. You
Okay,
need a
no
key
matching.
card.
So teleconferencing. Oh, there's a pistol there. Okay. So executive offices.
Apple.
Oh. I'll hold off on that. Okay. There's another trauma center key, which is kind of useless. Email. Okay, Miss Godwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated more than usual. The
11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 4754, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Okay, so... Volunteer? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to type this in. Or type this in, write this down.
Right,
4754. And I don't know what that matches.
Oh, there's a meeting Gustav.
Yep, okay, so meeting Gustav.
Okay, from Dio Igwe to
The code
Bianca.
to your office is 0451.
Okay, so that's into your own office.
What did she say?
0451.
I mean, that's probably not super helpful, but still. Okay. You can do this one.
Okay. From Bianca Goodwin to Dr. Deo Igwe. Subject, meeting Gustav. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous requests, and we'll see what we can do but there's no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may not allow for a face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca. Talos 1, volunteer and guest liaison.
Okay, original one. Miss Goodwin, to follow up on the previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Leitner's visit. Is it still taking place? If so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure, if possible. So Gustav was the guy... Gustav Leitner was the guy we shot, right? One of the two phantoms?
I thought it was a Garfield.
I think it was Gustav.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Leitner's visit. Okay.
Helen. Huh. Yeah, Igwe showed up. Quiet and polite. He shook Leitner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him. Asked him to sign an album he brought. Leitner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. It's too bad. Such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. Helen. So they're preserving their minds?
Yeah, so Leitner's probably a
Oh, did this get destroyed, burned out?
No, I think it's just in progress.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Notes.
Oh.
Please move these remaining boxes to my new office in Neuromod Division as soon as possible. And... Okay, Principles of Neuroscience, 10th edition. Not going to read that. One email. Lots of emails. Sylvian, I'm trusting you with my brain. Oh, this is us.
That's Morgan. Yeah.
You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Happy Face, listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know. I know that it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and you can always move back after we celebrate our success. Okay. So this is...
He went to, Hater University, apparently.
Hold on. Flashlight's kind of useless here.
Molecular science.
Kennedy School of Sciences. Okay. Close scope.
It's almost 2 in the morning.
This is a lengthy process.
Oh, what is he firing at now? Oh, it was a tiny critter.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Okay. I was like, do I have to help here? But we're good.
Banana. Oh, banana.
Okay, Jason Chang. Oh, here we go. OMG Hot Boss. Could have hacked it, but that's okay. Okay, Jason, maintenance screwed up the keypad to my office. Had them set it to
0451.
0451. I'll be in the sim labs a while if you need anything to help you yourself. So this is us. This is our keypad.
Yeah, it seems a little bit... Oh, geez, but that was weird.
Yeah, the fact that there are two sources for the information. No,
Yeah, it's a little silly
Banana.
that they tell us when we could have found it out on our own. I almost wish they hadn't.
Don't you want the food?
I'll get it on the way out. I'm a little bit less interested now that I can go back to the heal bot whenever I feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Your office.
It's nice looking.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Control panel. Okay, repair. Many objects in Talisman can be repaired if you have the repair skill and enough spare parts. To repair a object, hold down triangle until the repair is completed. Is anything actually broken? That was odd. There's this locker, but I can't get it open. Not yet, anyway. Do we take a look at these things? So that's a medical operator dispenser, but it's not working. Fabricator.
Huh.
Do we get a recycler, though? Yes. Okay.
Get rid of all the junk. I think you drag them to the box on the right. Or...
There we go. Transfer all junk.
Oh, nice.
And... Did I...
Now you can
recycle.
recycle.
Now we can recycle. So it results in some biomass and a bunch of stuff.
Wow. He'll just look like little geometric shapes.
This is cool, by the way. Okay,
Keycard.
Morgan used sweet. Here's the question. Can I dump this in?
Nah. It's an object.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, gonna run this again. I want to see if I can make anything cool. Do I need the 2 shotguns? You know, that is a very good point. The reason why I was saving the second one was so I could recycle it, in fact. Anything else that I don't care about? Not really.
Anything you can make with that?
Yeah, that remains to be seen. I don't think there's a reason to have multiple shotguns. Okay, so let's see what we can get over here. And maybe this thing can get fixed up. But I'll have to do it later. Okay, so start. Okay, so we can make a Huntress bolt caster. Place ingredients into slots. 2. Okay, how do you place ingredients into slots?
It looks like they're cubes.
Oh,
So...
add ingredients.
Yep.
And create.
It looks so funny.
It looks like a toy.
I know.
Okay, Hunter's Boltcaster launches foam darts which do 0 damage, also known for its ability to annoy coworkers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Use R2 to fire your toy gun and reload.
That's why it looks like a toy. It was meant to be a toy.
There's something hilarious about that.
Yep.
Anyway, next up, let's do some shotgun shells. Yeah, I don't have much remaining, but I might as well grab some extra ammo while we're here. Yeah, there is also the recycler grenade. I want to get the recipe so I can make it, because I'd love to infinitely recycle everything. Okay, so teleconferencing, silenced pistol, 3 neuromods, nothing. Okay. Let's see. So what's the note? Got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. Okay, so this is our password again. Same thing, but that's okay.
Oh, the utilities.
That probably opens the safe. Watch me, Morgan. Oh. Hello, Morgan. This LGV file should clear things up. Make sure you're alone when you hit play. Main screen. What? Oh. We're supposed to watch it from the lobby? That's kind of excessive.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Okay, so apparently there was a, I'm gonna grab that and get rid of this. This is a long-ass demo.
I know, I'm falling asleep and I can't help it.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
If you want to continue on, you can. I'm
you know what?
To persist.
This is gonna go up as one video. Shell's gonna start heading for bed. I'm gonna keep going. I think I'm gonna finish this off just because.
Tell me what happens.
This is kind of informal because it's a demo, and I'm just screwing around and seeing things. No, don't worry. We're not stopping. Shell's going to bed. But anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna check things out. I should save though. Technically, the demo just ended. Oh, really? Oh, yep, there we go. Well, that's it.
Never mind then.
Well, that makes it easy. Okay, so pre-order to fight the invasion on Friday, May 5th, 2017. Thank you for completing Prey demo opening hour. That was 2 hours. Are you ready to unravel the mysteries of Talos? 1. Your mind, the station, Earth itself. Nothing is safe from the alien threat. You are mankind's last hope. Pre-order now to get the exclusive Cosmonaut Shotgun starter pack, including Morgan Hughes Family Heirloom Margrove Shotgun, and tools to fight the threats aboard the Talos. I mean, it seems like just some basic materials and stuff like that. Alright, well, that's it. So there's a lot more. Yeah, my problem is there's a lot of stuff to see. Oh, I know what we can do. Shell's gonna start heading for bed. It's okay. I'm gonna mess around a little bit more, but I actually don't want to be super completionist here. For a couple of reasons. One, I don't want to be super completionist. Ow. We got a lot more reach than I thought we did. I still suck at this, but still. Okay, I don't want to be super completionist past this point because I'm going to be playing this game in like 4 days. So, it's... It's not super important for me to get everything, you know? Because it could. I could be super completionist.
Good morning, Talos. All
if I absolutely had to.
Their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
God damn it! Oh, that was another one. There's more. Where's the other one? What? Where'd you come from? I have no idea. I really can't wait until I can play this with a keyboard and mouse so I can actually have proper reaction times. Jesus Christ. I need like a... I don't know. I don't know what I need specifically to make this easier. Oh, it's hanging out below me. I think I killed it. Yeah, it's dead. Ah. This is not easy. Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately, it's just kind of a pain in the butt to play without without a mouse for like proper reaction times and so on and so forth. I don't mind it necessarily, but this will be so much better once I can actually like fully control the game. Hey, what's this? Transcribe. Octavia Figs.
Are you on your way? On my way where? Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster. Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk. I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Okay, so that's the reason why everybody's gone. It's the pioneers of space industry. Yeah, I'm gonna be faster. I don't think I'm gonna mess with a whole lot of the logs. I have no idea how I'm even gonna do logs when it comes for things. Okay, well, we might as well eat some food. Let's see. So, I'm being asked, am I going to play the original Prey? Probably not. The main reason why not is I can't. It's not on Steam. If there's actually like if there's actually a way for me to get this game, or to get Prey 1 on another platform, I'm totally down for it, but like I can't. You'd have to like spend a lot of money to order it off of Amazon, especially at this point with this game coming out. The prices can only go up, and it's just going to be kind of a nightmare situation. I'd love to, and if they port it to Steam, I might actually, but for now, nah. Okay, let's transfer all junk. Honestly, I have half a temptation to get rid of the Huntress Boltcaster, but I think I'm going to avoid that, at least for the time being. We're going to need some serious inventory space. Actually, come to think of it, I do have some things. Okay. Let's see, so we want to do neuro mods. So we got a couple of things we can do. So we can get the repair upgrade, which is super tempting. How many? I got 5. Ooh. Okay, dismantle. Break down equipment in your inventory. Okay, that's kind of useful. Gunsmith. Okay, so that lets me get better equipment. I'm leaning for repair. Let's go for repair for the time being. Because we saw a lot of stuff that could be repaired in one of the rooms somewhere. I keep, like, crouch walking. That's another reason why I'm looking forward to being able to do stuff. Okay, IT security. Amusingly enough, the IT department is comparatively an easy hack here. Which amuses me for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. You fully loaded? There we go. Yeah, they're not so bad if you're up close and they can't get the jump on you. Okay, so we just gotta, whatever this is. That's weird. What is this? Oh, a Typhon lure. A Typhon lure, aka Nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move towards the lure for a short period of time, combined with other weapons or tactics to escape, ambush, or observe Typhon from a safe distance. Okay, got another weapon upgrade kit. Okay, there were only 2. So you're fully repaired. We've got a lot of stuff to take a look at. It's part of the reason why I'm writing down all these passwords. Authorized personnel only. Got to get a key card for this one. I'm writing down all of the passwords specifically So it'll be easier for me to like get through this once the full game comes out. Oh well. So we got spare parts there. Is that it? Ow. Why did I do that? I'm not paying enough attention. Oh, that's okay. Next part is I don't need to care. I mean, I do need to care. I should care. Dr. Calvino's workshop. Okay. Oh, you can use the glue cannon. Oh, hello. I'll just drink one of those. So let's try the glue cannon. So if I just shoot it like right there? Oh yeah. Well, that's neat. Oh, I did walk past a where'd I walk past the keycard? Because I'm trying to be observant, but there's like a billion things around here. Near the security monitors. Oh, back here. Oh yeah, there it is. It wasn't the usual red. Okay, so security office. Well, that's useless. Because I already got this one. What are you? No, that's just a no smoking. Okay, so leverage 3. I don't think we're getting that. So those are the restrooms. We've kind of been in that general direction. I guess I should probably reload this thing. Let's see. How did I get into the security office without the key card? Sneaky, sneaky. You can go right over it. Okay, so I can't get into the sales division or any of this stuff. Here. I guess, seeing as I'm wandering around, I might as well show how I got into the security thing. That's IT security. Human resources not reachable without higher strength. I cannot wait until the full version of this game comes out and I can mess around with everything. Okay, so where's security? It was like... Okay, so that's Shuttle Bay. Unfortunately, I kind of forget. Okay, here we go. So this is the security area. Now, normally you go down and use the keycard, but if you look up a little bit, you can climb this pipe. Oh, dude, speedrunning this game must be awesome. But yeah, so you can climb up this direction. That music was weird for a second. I got really worried. But yeah, so this is how you get into security without actually using the keycard or needing it. I love little bits like that. That's it's super classy. Hello? What the? I swear I'm hitting the thing. And then we're not. I'm very confused. Whatever. Let's see. The game comes out on Friday, right? Yes. Though, that probably means like Thursday night. So I'm kind of psyched for playing that. Because I'm going to have a good time. Just running around and doing secret hunting and stuff. Okay. Toy crossbow and leverage 1 to get into security. It's amazing that there's like a billion different things that you can do. I don't think I'm gonna make the Huntress Boltcaster. Well, I'll probably make it if we can get storage somewhere. That'd be great. Okay, so we want to get a recycling grenade, recycler charge. Okay, I'm gonna quick save before I do this, just in case. Boop. You threw a recycling grenade in here, eh? Let's try again. Let's go back a bit. Maybe I can zip back quick. Maybe I have to throw it over the couch. Like, maybe it has a shorter range than I thought. Nope. No.
shit. Alright, well, we're committed to it because I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Okay, we can go back multiple quick saves. Well, that's handy. I was worried about that. Okay, all you need to throw it onto the sofa so it's closer. Okay, so you can suck in the tape deck thing. You just got to do it right. Okay, so I'm going to quick save again properly. Actually, you know what? Oh, let's properly save. Not that it really matters too much. There we go. Yeah, all you have to do is hit the tape drive thing. And you're good to go. It's a real cabinet. Okay. Whoops. Gonna have my light on for this. There we go. Oh, there's multiple. Or not? I'm confused. Okay, we should probably let's eat some food. Okay. Let's just eat the random junk that I have. Oh, whoops. I think some of that was alcohol. Alright. Oh, that's fine. We get some flex foam bolts. Anyway. We got any other creepy little creatures hanging around here? Okay, actually, we're not drunk anymore, so I don't have to talk like I'm a drunk person, but I could. Ooh. Sweet, look at those. Oh, can I? No, can't. Thought there was a random glass wall there for whatever reason. Alright, and this is the bungled... oh, no. It's not the bungled door. It's the other thing. Okay. What's this? Oh, water cooler. Sweet drinks. Let's see. Random headphones. I guess there's really not much in here. There's a med kit. And there's whatever's at the terminal. Beam shielding. Hello. Oh, reduces the damage taken from laser attacks. Alright. I'll take that. That seems mostly useless, but whatever. Okay, so Thomas Tucker. Good news. Hello, Sandro. It's my pleasure to inform you that your application has been accepted. We've shipped you a packet of documents. Please review and sign by the end of this week. Once the paperwork is done, I'll send travel instructions. We'd like to get you up here next month if possible and begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you'll be booked for an exhilarating ascent on one of our shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of Transstar family. We look forward to bringing you aboard, Thomas Tucker. Hunter Hale. Tommy, I appreciate your concern and understand you don't want to be held accountable for discrepancies in books. Hunter Hale's compensation package stands out because he negotiated it with me. Consider the matter settled. Even if we paid him 6 times what our other pilots make, our projections for this year would support it. Thief. See what I have to deal with? This needs to stop. Josh Dalton to Lane Carpenter, thief. Enjoy your time at the top at last because it won't be long. Jay Dalton. I don't know. Speedrun this game while remaining as drunk as possible. What am I stuck on? I have no idea. I mean, drunk speedrunning competitions with Bird would be an amusing thing. Probably bad, but it'd be fun, maybe. Transstar Rewards Program. At Transstar, we believe in rewarding employees who perform at exemplary levels. Through our recognition program, employees who are recommended for promotion or commendation are eligible to receive neuromods from the first list found in Appendix 4C. Please note these incentives are subject to the limitation outlined in Section 13 and may be revoked or removed at Transstar's discretion, especially in cases involving employee termination, disciplinary action, or emergency protocols. Okay. Doesn't look like we have anything else particularly useful in here. Okay. Well, let's just get out. Let's keep looking for things. Guess I can turn off my flashlight. Let's see.
So what else do we have? I mean, we're pretty much done with everything. Oh. This is a different bathroom. Yes? Huh. I swear I've been through this bathroom. Can I break this stuff? Oh, I can. I'm gonna wait for a second. So the women's bathroom changed while I was in the office. Okay. Take the glue cannon ammo. Martin Garoud. Tons of glue canisters. So this guy sealed himself in and then died. That's interesting. I wonder how much else has changed while I was messing around. Yeah, we have been through there. Okay, so employee orientation. We still can't get into psychotronic staff only. There's a ton of fixable things in here. We just got to figure out how to get and fix. See, we still haven't found our way into psychotronics yet, because we need another key card. I can't break the windows. Is there like a ceiling I can do? But yeah, it would have been cool if you'd actually like been able to meet or see him or something like that. I don't know. Oh, human resources. So we were on the other one. Let's see. Oh, I can go into the... I can get into the teleconference room. Oh, hello. No, we've already done this. Oh, these are... Wait, floating trash can. What? Nope, can't break that. Wait. If I can break the windows, maybe there's something I can reach. Huh. I can almost climb in there. Oh. Okay, that looks weird. Nice to see the player has like a full shadow and stuff like that. Alright. Huh. Oh. Use the crossbow to shoot a button in the psychotronics room. Can I see it from here? Okay, I can see it kind of from here. Let's see. I can't wait until I have the... I can't wait until I have keyboard and mouse. Okay, let's see. Huh. Huh. That didn't work? Maybe we have to do it from this angle. It's not an easy angle, though. Unless... No, I don't think we can really wedge ourselves... Oh. Maybe right here? Okay. This is why I saved. Got it. Last dart. That was bad. That is really awkward. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay, so I can get... Okay, that was the one making that insufferable squeaking. So I can get my bolts back. That's good. I was worried for a second I'd squandered all of my ammo trying to hit the thing. I mean, we still squandered a substantial amount of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it all back. But that's okay. Alright, note. Game night. Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center and the crew facilities. And it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Elias Black. Turns out Yuri Kimura is like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Okay. Yeah, some are out of the room. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There's one. Let's see, do I see any more? It'd be nice if they would, like, highlight. Oh, trash can had a random busted thing in it. Oh, yep, there's another one. Yeah, to some degree, it's probably not worth me going, like, totally obsessive over grabbing everything. Like, I think we're good. I can always make more. Also, it doesn't really matter too much. Interesting point. You can, find them by noise, sort of. We've actually found almost all of them, I think. Alright, so is there... Oh, rec room. Maybe that's where Elias is going to be. Because we need his, we need his key card. Okay. So let's check the map. We want to find... So, Psychotronics Foyer. Can't get that. Security. Already got that. Okay, so life support and Psychotronics. Can't go into those yet. Neuromod Staff Lounge. Oh, right. There's that back room of the trauma... Wait, no. There is a room I haven't been into in the trauma center. Okay. Sales division, teleconferencing. Okay, so we haven't done all of that yet. Plus, there's a random room behind our office. Oh. And then there's an arboretum. Is there a way to fast travel? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, I can get into teleconferencing, so let's work on that. Let's see. Can I call the elevator? Oh, nope. Stuck up in the arboretum. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't checked the shuttle bay. Too, that's another option.
Getting around is going to be a problem. The main lift is broken. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
Okay, combat basics. Take advantage of your environment and tools of combat. You don't have to fight every enemy head-on. Use the alternate routes to sneak past tough enemies or to get the drop on them. If you intend to fight, disabling enemies first with tools like glue cannon can increase your odds of surviving. Yes. Yeah, I'm dead. I figured as much. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Luckily, I just saved. Also, it might have just triggered another thing, yeah. Combat basics. Carry a turret around. I did carry one around, and it actually got, like, bunged up on me. I guess we could go get the other one. Or, actually, come to think of it. Oh, we're here. Okay, that's hardly an issue. I might actually be able to go back up to medical and grab my old turret. Be nice if I could booby trap like an explosive barrel or something like that. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of confidence in my ability to do that. Okay, so we want to go into trauma center. Turret broken. Repair spare parts. Oh, okay, so I can't just automatically repair it no matter what. Well, hopefully spare parts are relatively easy to get my hands on. Alright, so I'm gonna drop this one down. Gonna deploy it. Let's quick save again. Yeah, so this is... This is letting me know.
Target lost.
So it kept going. Oh. Motherfucker, the pistol? It was mimicking a pistol. Oh, Elias Black. Okay, so there's the... Oh, silence pistol ammo fabrication plant. Well, it tried. Come on. Come on, Cher. Get out of here. Okay. Well, that worked out great. Let's see. Can I loot this guy from here? I can. Alright, what else do we got? Not too much. Okay, here's the real pistol. Oh, but it's a silence pistol. You know what? I'm a little bit peckish. Oops. So let's just eat every bit of food that I still have. Okay, auto sort, and let's grab the pistol. Mainly because if I take the pistol along, I can scrap it for bits. And we always need more bits. Okay, so something died over here. However, I think one made it out, unless that one that attacked me came back. Not sure yet. I kind of miss it when they were when we were playing prop hunt with our enemies. It was fun. Now it's just all them charging at me and biting me and stuff like that. It was cooler when they were secretive. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go grab the turret. Seeing as I've just got it hanging out over here. I might as well just carry this thing around as like my best buddy forever. Yeah, they're not great against phantoms. Yeah, I figured that one out, unfortunately. This one got this one got more than a little messed up. Which is problematic. Okay. So there's probably some secret I can get to if I, like, climb that. I'll leave that for later. Okay, so we've got the sales division that I can check out in a second. See anything hanging out around here? Surprisingly, no. This game's usually chock full of goodies. Okay. So Yuri something or other. There we go. I need to make some more ammo for this thing. It's awesome. Okay, so we've got an exit. No key card. Doesn't look like we've got any more friends, though. We do have another flexiphone bolt. Okay, employee profile. Let's see. In this edition of TranStar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you may recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days, but when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. Okay, yeah, I'm loving the shotgun. It feels really good. I think it's super solid. Let's see, did I stream Little Nightmares earlier? I actually finished it last night. So... Okay, so we already know about the space elevator. Doesn't look like there's much here. We've got some more neuromods over here. I really like the Bioshock. Oh. Motherfucker. I'm just gonna run away for a second. Force it to come to me. Come on. Come on, you spidery son of a bitch. Really?
you're kind of useless. I guess it's a good distraction. I'll take that.
Debug build version 0.7.6.
Stupid thing. Alright, whatever. Yeah, how's it going? I'm having a good time with this. This is a really good game. Honestly. Like, I haven't been excited for a AAA game like this in a while. Horizon Zero Dawn was probably my, it was probably the next closest one. I love the fact that this game has an actual quick save that doesn't suck. Most console games completely fail at that part. Neuromod application instructions. Warning, Neuromod should only be administered by certified TranStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of the eye shortly afterwards. Remove Neuromod from vacuum-sealed container. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against bony orbit of eye socket. Keep eye open. Depress orange release trigger and continue to hold Neuromod against eye for 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Dispose of used Neuromod in provided biohazard bag. New power. Random junk. 5 minutes. Well, I guess it makes sense. It has to install, but still. God. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, I know I didn't pick up the flowers. My inventory was full. Oh, we got a bunch of neuromods. Email. You can't ship it home. It has already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. Elias Black to Yuri Kimura. So, Elias was corrupt, effectively. Alright. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. We still don't have the key card, though. Let's check the map. Okay. So, have I missed any more key cards? Guys, guys watching this, both this and when I eventually play the game, if I miss anything, start telling me to turn around and, like, go grab it, because, like, I'm not exactly the most observant person ever when it comes to these things. And it's very easy for me to, like, miss important key cards and so on and so forth. Okay. I'll just quick save. But it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Let's drink. Let's see. Should probably find another recycling machine. We'll do that later. Okay, so I got a workshop up here. We've also got Trevor J. Young mind controlled.
No alien material detected.
Who's someone probably would know. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this down next to. Office next to Yuri's office.
Ready to scan.
Okay. I didn't see one. So, Kelly Randolph's. So, ammo for a Huntress bolt caster. Well, that's handy. Not that. Yeah, unless it's like secretly on one of these shelves. Yeah. Oh, you guys meant the bow. Yeah. No, I don't have enough inventory space for the bow. I'm completely out. We got a recycling thing here though. I think.
No alien material detected.
Not actually sure what we've got around in here. A lot of spare parts, which is helpful. I assume these are like drafting tables for designers. That's what they look like anyway. Okay. So this is a recycling machine. Do we do it here? Yeah, screw it. I got enough spare parts. Clearing my inventory right now would be kind of handy. Oh, no, I don't want to recycle my 9mm bullets. Come to think of it, should probably actually, whatever. Okay, right. We've got 2 silenced pistols. Let's transfer that.
Anything else I can do? Oh, right, I have an upgrade kit that I can blow on something. Alright. Anyway, recycle. I really wish materials like this didn't take up your inventory space, but mainly... Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, I should probably actually use the neuromods that I've got up. So we've got level 2 hacking if I want to do that. Neuroscience. I'm leaning for getting suit modification. It's pretty cheap. I got 5. Materials expert. Impact calibration. Wrench attack has a 25% chance to do bonus damage. Security, what do we got? Damage with security weapons. To 120%. Crit chance. Conditioning. What else we got? Stamina, health. Natural lifespan increased by 25 years. That's interesting. Focus might not be a bad idea. We should probably work on hacking. Let's get hacking too. Oh yeah. So we can get the psychotronics lobby safe. I forgot about that part. Alright. Let's see. Let's go back in here for a second. I just realized I've got 2 pistols. And menu. Assign. Okay. Let's upgrade the pistol. Okay. Let's grip the pistol for a moment. Solve some of my problems. I didn't want to walk in here swinging. Seemed like a bad idea. Ugh. Got all over the place. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I'm looking forward to... Oh, not accessible in the demo. Part of the reason why I'm looking forward to playing this on PC is I'm going to be able to switch between multiple weapons here, which will be nice. Banana peel, nothing else. Okay, so we've still got the neuro whatever lab for a second. Okay, we want to go back. How do we get here? Oh, we got here through this direction. We want to go back here. I think we've already been in this mess. Yeah, let me know if I've missed anything important. As always. Okay, so this is our office. That was a weird noise. Yeah. Okay, this is our office. We couldn't get into the safe, which... Stupid locker. Okay, I wanted to try something. Aha! Okay. So breaking the looking glass window here. No matching key card. Damn it. Okay, fine. I see... Ah. Really? Let's see. You forgot to climb on that thing. What thing? You mean up here? Doesn't look like there's much of a reason. I think there's kind of space up there, but it doesn't look like I can clean it. Can I tell you what the door leads to? Sure. I would also gladly take, like, where's the key card? Because, like, at this point, I'm trying to finish everything off. So if you guys want to start telling me where stuff is quick, I am more than happy to accept that kind of information. I'm gonna make a bunch of shotgun shells too. By the elevator on the top floor. Okay. I don't have enough. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I don't think I've been up the top floor now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, that thing. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I might as well use this pistol. I got plenty of ammo for it for the time being. Okay, yeah, we can go check that, like, that weird, like, black slidey thing. What's this on the ground? Oh, it's just a plug. It's just low res. Okay, above the IT security room and the maintenance room. Alright. Let's see. So we want to go... Let's take this one. Heck, I'm not even sure if... I can climb this. Oh, that's how we're supposed to get here. Okay. So it leads above here. Oh. Dude. Thank you. Okay. We just got to figure out how to get up here. Okay, are we high enough? Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're now we're up here. Yeah, that was... Ow! That took way more work than it should. Killing these guys is a pain in the ass. Okay, not used to them. Okay. Neat. Gotta watch out for more of those guys. I guess I'll quick save just in case I get killed here. There's probably multiple, but you never know. More spare parts. Okay, and let me guess. Okay, so this brings us back out to the maintenance access only. Now, do we have more up higher? I might be able to get up there. I just don't know if there's much of a reason for it. So that was just for a couple of spare parts? Let's see, there are 2 hidden wall safes. Oh, haven't gotten them yet. Admittedly, I'm mostly looking for, like, super... Well, no, actually, yeah, I haven't found any of the hidden wall safes, so yeah, let me know about that, too. We gotta figure out about curing that one guy. Hello. Oh, wait, this just goes straight out into space. I'm gonna quick save, and... Oh. It's got, like, angry shields. Okay. Let's not. I guess I'll check the map while we're here. So we got a little bit in the back of the trauma center. We haven't gotten into the psychotronics foyer yet. And we still got a little bit more in psychotronics. And maybe life support? Oh, we haven't checked the shuttle bay yet. Let's go check the shuttle bay. I might as well go see where this all leads. The answer is right. Not accessible in the prey demo. Well, that's easy enough. Okay, one's in the exhibit room. Oh, probably behind the big old Kennedy? Okay, yeah. Nope. Not there.
2030. Talos 1 becomes fully 2025. The 1980 to 1980 to 1964. 1963. A top...
Hidden wall safe, eh? Hit the alarm. Oh. Okay. Well, seeing as we're not really using it much anymore, let's assign this there for the time being. Hit the alarm by the front. Oh, there we go. Neuromod and some recycler charges. So I had to hit it with the wrench on the side. Okay, so that was cool. Oh, I never looted Alice Aiken. She doesn't have a pistol. It kind of looked like she had one. What's this? Oh, it's just random junk. Okay. Well, I guess we can get over here. We still haven't figured out... I don't think we got a key for Psychotronic staff, yeah? Yeah, still no key card. Okay, and this one does not have a passcode even if I wanted to. "12 seconds, take your time." Oh, maybe not. Okay, square. Ah. Okay. Let's quick load back. Actually, why quick load back? I can heal whenever I feel like it. Oh, sweet Jesus. There's no way I'm getting through this one. Okay. Let's keep trying. These are hard. That first one was good. I just took my time like an idiot. Okay, this is better. There we go. That was a lot easier. Okay, so we get a weapon upgrade kit and a bunch more neuro mods. Alright, super useful. And apparently the other one's by the safe. It's over here somewhere. Let's see. Hallway to the left of the restroom. On the right wall. Okay. So probably one of these. Maybe not one of these. On the right wall. Oh! Here we go. Just hard to reach. There we go. Okay. Hypo and some more. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out for those. So let's upgrade the shotgun. I'm not even sure if we're going to be fighting a whole lot of things at this point. Okay, recoil, ammo capacity, reload speed. Nah, it's not super helpful. Can I upgrade this? Cannot upgrade it. Could upgrade this. Range and reload speed. Eh. Upgrade everything. I've killed everything in the demo. Yeah, mostly I'm just getting rid of stuff. Oh, let's do accuracy. Okay, so let's... Wait, no. Hold on. Maybe I can get into Psychotronics from here. Can you get into Psychotronics at all? Or is it locked off for the time being? Well, okay, no, not Psychotronics. The area past Psychotronics. Requires leverage 3 and glitching through a wall. Okay, well, I unfortunately do not think I'm going to be able to get leverage 3. The first couple in leverage, at the very least. And I'll get conditioning because it's cheap. Okay. So in that case, there's like nothing really left to do. I don't want to glitch in. There's no real reason why I should pull this out anymore. I guess let's head up. and deal with the one guy locked in. Let's see, the only place you can still get into is Deborah's office. Let's see. I'm totally lost. Okay, so we can't get into life support or psychotronics. Can't get in there. So there's trauma center. And yeah, we shouldn't be able to get up to the Arboretum for the time being. Okay. So is Devry's office here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, so we gotta figure out where his keycard is.
Hello, nice to see you.
Damn it.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, shut up.
All systems operational. Thank you. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Okay,
Hello. Nice to see you.
we gotta figure out how to get into DeVry's office. Don't think I've seen DeVry at all. Okay, don't think the keycard's in the demo. So how do I get into his office? Or do I have to interact with this guy? Oh, it actually tells me what the keycards are. Let's see, did I write this down? Okay, quarantine 1858, good. Break in the window with the blinds. Shooting a glue at the wall opposite the door and fire darts until... Wow, that's...
Integrity damaged.
Did his face just blow itself off? It did, holy shit. That was weird.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served
Oh.
in the cafeteria until 9
DeVries. 7324. So we know his
Hello. Nice to see you.
Okay.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Okay, so we have a key. No dice. Okay, so we've got to do something. Oh. We've got to do something insane to get in here. Really now. Hold on.
Hello. Nice to see you.
This is too big. I have an idea. Let's see. We gotta have something else that I can carry around here for a moment. Desk is too big. There's gotta be something else that's kind of about the same height. Maybe I'll grab the crash cart. Let's see if I can do the... Oh, come on. See if I can do the crash cart for this.
Nice to see you.
God damn it. Oh. That does worrying things. That does fucking... God damn it. Crash cart. Let's see. With leverage, you can chuck the explosive things. Okay, fine. What if there's a couple of things I could try? Let's quick save. Wait, table. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, let's pull this out at the very least. This table should not be here. Or huh. Well, the things are happening. Wow, yeah, leverage really does make quite the difference. Holy shit. Okay, let's toss that over there. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be able to get into Devry's office. And I think I just ruined it. Well, that's okay. Okay, so now that I've done that... Come on. Let me see if I can do something weird. Okay, so the table is out. Okay. Good. Okay, let's stop crouching for a second. Pick the table up. Rotate it here. Drop it. Gotta push it, though. Can I? No. Okay, fine. Nope, no dice. Let's see. I mean, honestly, I could just wait. Let's just wait. Alright. I could try and glitch my way in here, but there's no point. We're going to be getting in here in a couple of days. So, I've had a lot of fun playing this, and I'm super excited to be playing more. In a couple of days. When the game comes out. But that's okay. So anyway, I guess I will see you guys on the real thing. So what I'm going to do, as far as the, what I'm going to do is put this up probably as like 3 parts or something like that. And then when the full game comes out, I'm going to play shit ton of this. Get past where we currently are, but probably post this whole first area as like one singular thing. Ish, just so people don't have to rewatch the thing. I don't know, it's really hard to tell just because I've already done this before, and I've written down some like codes and various stuff like that. Hard to say exactly. I'll figure it out, but I am super stoked to be playing more of this game in a couple of days. So I guess I'll see you guys then, and as always, thanks for watching. Oh, and my controller is about to run out of juice. I guess I'll save. So there is a small chance that the PC version of this game is going to be garbage. At which point I should make sure that I have this, just in case. Because it'd be pretty bad if I... it'd be pretty bad if I buy the PC version, turns out the port's garbage, and then I have to start over and stuff like that. Let's see. Next time try other powers, you can be a coffee cup. Really? Didn't realize you could mimic stuff in this game. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'll take a look. But I'll be taking a look later. Night, everybody.